All right, so the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are back for a new stream week. We're here with the Marbles Game of the Week, Battle Brothers. So if you're wondering what the crap is the Marbles Game of the Week, well, thanks for asking me. Basically, every week that we hit oh my god, sub goal. I've been so busy. Hang on, I gotta update this. You guys got an extra 400 subs this week. Hang on. Hang on. Good thing I went over this. But no, leave it. Leave it. Now, hang on. You guys aren't getting free marbles. We've already been ahead on marbles for like 3 months. I mean, I like marbles, but it's only fair. Let's see here. There's that one. There we go. Man, I almost didn't notice. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Welcome in, YouTube. I'll say hello to you in a moment. All right, it's updated. He's cheating. Yep. All right, unbanned, already unbanned. So if we hit sub goal for the week, we end up doing marbles that Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. And it is, everyone gets a marble named after them. It goes down to course. You don't have to be a sub to do so. And the winner gets to choose a game that I'll play for at least one stream. At least one stream. So that's all you get. I had someone, just 2 people. I don't mean it in a super negative way or something. But I did have 2 people on Discord complaining that I didn't play a game more. They were like, oh man, it's a real shame. People are really wanting to see this game and he really should play again. Well, I'm sorry. I have too much to do. So I know it's because they want to see the game more. Again, I don't mean it in a negative way, but I say this to let you know you get one stream at least. That's all you're promised. The winner chose Battle Brothers. So my history with Battle Brothers is back when Darkest Dungeon was the primary game of the channel. Battle Brothers was talked about a whole lot as being another, obviously, turn-based, brutal tactics game, strategy game. I played Battle Brothers for about 10 hours. It's just like a little side thing. We maybe touched on it a couple of streams. I never had time to really get back around to it. Battle Brothers is a very, very brutal game. Also, I am blind to it, so I will do everything wrong, and it's okay. I'm fine with it. It'll be fine. We'll learn. We are going to die. We're going to have scores of dead characters. We are probably going to get game over multiple times. It's all right. It's all in good fun. So if you know the min-max of this game and know what to do, and it's bothering you, you might want to turn your chat off. Will I play Iron Man? Of course, I always play Iron Man. I don't think I've ever played reload mode on like any game. So without further ado, let us begin. How's it going, Freebird? Back. Other Adam. Sicker, welcome in. No Tech. Andrew, Matt. Centrella. Cinderella, do you know what banning is? I don't think you do. Cinderella says, don't ban me this time. I only said 4 sentences last time and you got banned. If you get your message deleted and get timed out, that's not a ban. You wouldn't be able to type right now if you got banned. If you come into a stream, no matter who you are, you could be a sub for 4 years. If you come into a stream and you backseat 4 times on a game that's listed as no backseating and everything, then yes, you are going to get timed out. And Cantarella, since now you already know that you're gonna get that it's got deleted and you got timed out because of backseating before. If you are in today and do the same thing, then you might actually get banned. But people get way too upset about just having a message deleted or timed out. Like, you came in, you saw that it was no tips, no etc. You saw the pinned message, all that, and then you did it 4 times, and now you're here like, please don't time me out again. If you do it again, I'll do it. Like, that's like if you were going to a restaurant and you keep not following the rules and they keep kicking you out and you're like, why are you kicking me out? Please don't do that. Like, we'll follow the friggin' rules then. XCOM, this is way more brutal than XCOM for me. Did I always Iron Man XCOM? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think I've ever not... If a game offers Iron Man or like single save mode, I don't think I've ever not used it. But yeah, XCOM 2, I did XCOM 2 Legendary Iron Man all the way through. This is more brutal than XCOM? Yes, it is, believe it or not. I have all the DLCs aside from the desert one. All right, let us begin. It's so funny. Someone backseats 4 times, gets timed out, and then is like, please don't time me out. Well, don't friggin' backseat then. What's on, Quasar? Annie? Colrab? Gloomy? Welcome in. All right. Getting offended by getting timed out, but not able to breathe. Flarnab, thank you for the 23 months. That's still screwed up. I don't know why, but I'll have to deal with it. Daz, thank you for the 23 months. Hey, Flarnab. Daz, are you guys the same person? Let's begin. This says tutorial, but don't get it twisted, my friends. It's brutal. You quit 30 minutes into every playthrough. All right, rebuilding a company. The starting scenario. Yeah, all right. You are second in command in a mercenary company that has been tracking a brigand named Hogarth. Hogar. I'm gonna go with Hogar. For some time now, an unexpected turn of events leaves the company in shatters, and you in charge to rebuild it, its former glory. Or even different new players. Yeah, new players. Oh, you guys want me to do a map seed so you can play on the same one? Sure. Those videos staved off boredom. Excellent choice, better others. Fishing or running it. Nice. Hey, we're watching St. Jules. Will you be revisiting Against the Storm sometime in the future? Yes. So if you type exclamation played, there's a planned list. Someone, so the reason some of the games I have planned right now are because people paid for me to play them, paid charity. They donated to charity for me to play them. So I did a full playthrough all the way through Prestige 20 of Against the Storm. That's up on YouTube if you haven't already seen that. But I will be playing Against the Storm again. I'll be playing the DLCs because someone paid into the charity for that. So yes, I will be. The Battle Brothers. We'll just leave it as Battle Brothers for this first one. Late game crisis, random, sure. Permanent destruction. Cities, towns, and castles can be permanently destroyed during the late game crisis. Whatever. These look really cool, these banners. Wow, these are like pretty epic banners, actually. I felt like I remembered this. Is there like a really cool sun one? I think that's what we used last time. Yeah, I like that one. There's a lot of cool ones, though. Look at that guy's eyes. That's how I feel most mornings. The tears and everything. Put me back to bed. Praise the sun. Oh my god. You can't just have skeleton mermaids with their nips out. Eisen, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Eisen. Let's go with this one. Battle Brothers. Economic difficulty. Well, since I've only played this for like 10 hours ever, and that was 5 years ago, let's go expert. Let me text you, say your microphone is nice and crisp. Let me say it's loud and pubic. I'm feeling loud and pubic today. All right. Combat difficulty. Once again, expert. But at least let's start with low funds. An Iron Man mode. Iron Man is we cannot resave. If we die, we die. Map seed. Let's do an unexplored so we don't know what's going on. And here, this will be easy. Versus. Hard economy is more grindy. I don't care. I only have like 1 day with the game anyway. All right, let's go die. Asking for pain. It's fun. The last battle. It all went wrong. 2 days ago, the company was hired to track down Hogar the Weasel and his band of raiders. But it was them who found you first, in ambush. Some joke about horses cut short by an arrow to the throat. Arrows shooting in from everywhere and nowhere. Men holler and scream a great volume before death. As the hail subsides, you draw your weapons with the rest of the men, only to collapse to your knees. An arrow has punctured your side. You shout in pain. A hard glance sees the men charge without you, Herod, to make a valiant last stand. Met in force as steel clashes steel. You meet eyes with the captain. A last nod before his throat is cut. You're left in command now of what few men remain. Trembling in pain, you lean on your sword. With all the will you can muster, slowly rise again to the end. So the very first time I ever saw this game, probably like 6 or 7 years ago, I did not like that these guys had no legs. You might be like, Adam, what about RimWorld? This is even before I really got into RimWorld. I really did not like the graphic style, and I didn't play the game for like 2 years because I just didn't like the art style. Now, I like the art aside from they look like, you know, pieces on a game board, which is what it's supposed to signify, I guess. But yeah, I've gotten a little bit used to it over the years, but I still kind of wish they were full. When they're dead, they have legs. But you thought the same about RimWorld at first too? Yeah, I can see that. Like nesting dolls, sort of. All right, Humbert. 9 action points. Action points AP are spent for every action, like moving or using a skill. Once all points are spent, the current character's turn ends automatically. AP are fully refreshed each turn, though. Fatigue is gained for every action, like moving or using skills and when being hit in combat or dodging in melee. It is reduced at a fixed rate of 15 each turn, or as much as necessary for a character to start every turn with 15 less than his maximum fatigue. If a character accumulates too much fatigue, they may need to rest a turn, i.e. do nothing, before being able to use more specialized skills again. Uh-oh. When I die, do I get legs too? Morale. Morale is one of the 5 states and represents the mental condition of combatants and their effectiveness in combat. At the lower state, fleeing, a character will be outside your control, although they may eventually rally again. Morale changes as the battle unfolds, with characters that have high resolve less likely to fall to low morale states. Many of your opponents are affected by morale as well. Morale checks trigger on these conditions: killing an enemy, seeing an enemy be killed, seeing an ally be killed, seeing an ally flee, being hit for 15 or more damage to hit points, being engaged by more than one opponent, or using certain skills like rally. Morbo, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Morbo. Come back via CPR. Do you keep your legs? Yeah, that's a good question. Head armor protects, surprisingly, the head, which is harder to hit than the body. More vulnerable to damage. The more head armor, the less damage will be applied to hit points on taking a hit to the head. Body armor. The more body armor, the less damage will be applied to hit points on taking a hit on the body. Hit points represents the damage a character can take for dying. Once these reach 0, the character is considered dead. The higher the maximum hit points, the less likely it is the character will suffer debilitating injuries. Yes. Here's our turn order. Okay. And we got end the entire round. Wait. Okay, so you can put them back at the end. Okay. And then in turn the character. Okay, cool. All right. The game tried and didn't fully complete on hardest. A good day to die. How's it going, Hearn? So shoot a bolt. A quick pull of the trigger to loose a bolt must be reloaded after each shot to be able to fire again. Costs 3 AP to use and builds up 5 fatigue. Looks 30-50 damage. Some of that can ignore armor. Does some damage to armor. Has a range of 6 tiles on even ground, more if shooting downhill. Has a plus 50% chance to hit and minus 3% per tile of distance. So this actually is, even though it's a ranged weapon, it's still better at close up and has 10 bolts entirely. We have a 44% chance to hit there and a 49. So I guess we'll go after the 49. Nailed it. Get wrecked, brigand thug. And now we can reload, which also takes AP. And let's move you towards your bros here. Okay. All right. Malty. Thrust. A well-placed thrust attack that is hard to avoid or block. Has an extra chance to hit. 20% chance to hit. That's nice. Spear roll. Prepare to immediately attack any opponent that attempts to move into melee range. And on a hit, prevent that opponent from closing in. Target hit will receive half the damage of a normal thrust attack. Seems pretty good, especially these guys moving in. Let's put you here. I put on the spear wall. Cool, and then we got you, Split Man. A slow overhead attack performed with full force to split a target in 2 from top to bottom. Has enough force that it always hits both head and body for additional damage. Costs 6 AP. We got Round Swing. Mow down all the targets around you, foe and friend alike, with a reckless round swing. Not hard to evade because it is not aimed at anything, but can be devastating if it connects. Be careful around your own men unless you want to relieve your payroll. Split Shield. An attack specifically aimed at destroying an opponent's shield can only be used against targets that carry a shield. Will always hit, but may take several hits depending on type of shield and weapon used. All right. Thank you, Darth Cajun. 2 months already. One day you shall win marbles. Final Fantasy Tactics for the Game Boy. Game looks fairly complex, yeah. All right, we're gonna skip your turn. Hopefully break that shield if he comes in. 58, 41, so 58. Got him. Reload. Move back. This guy is probably gonna move to attack one of these, right? So, well, let's go ahead and do spear wall again. So we could go up there and get down that guy's shields. Surely you don't have to think about it this much on the first match in the game. Trust me. I remember losing people on this one. Are legs, in fact, walls? Legs are walls. No. I'm gonna go with no on this one. I move there, that takes 2, and then we can do the shield split. All right, we'll do it. Love this game. Steal first try? Yeah, we just got started. Okay, shield removed. Got shield wall, we got spear wall up. We could also use shield wall. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to waste some of our fatigue, I guess. So passing through doesn't get knocked back, only if moving nearby it. Okay. I got blocked by the shields. I remember right, yeah. So we have a knife. We can equip this, but it takes 4. We're not able to attack with it this turn. But, no. F. Is it F? Oh, okay. It's F. Okay. Oh, get wrecked, guy. Get wrecked. So this guy is gravely wounded. This guy's gravely wounded. What does he have? He has an axe. This guy has a mace. 50 HP. 51 HP. So, I mean, it's pretty even, but I think we're just going to go here. 80% chance to hit. Okay. Hey, whoa. Crap. Oh my god, one of our we almost are, it's almost time to start over. Oh god, come on. So there is a thing called zone of control in this game. If you try to move out of zone of control, they get a free hit on you. Same thing with you to them. Which a lot of these tactics games have something like that, but we might have already lost just missing those hits, man. We'll see. Hopefully we can kill this guy. Good. Now, how much is knocking back? Knocking back is 4, so we're not going to be able to do that. We are going to get a hit here. So we'll start moving around for next turn. Ah, okay, he dodged. Whoa. Whoa. Let's see here. Stab. A quick and fast stab. Puncture. A well-placed attack. The opponent's armor is weak spot. Ignores all armor, but it's harder to hit with. Not land critical hits for additional damage, nor inflict additional damage with double grip. So, ignores armor. That could be good, actually. This has some that ignores armor, but not a lot. 59%. 44. We got 2 more attacks going. Let's try this. Oh, got him. There we go. Here, I'll pin the friggin' message again. Don't break shields unless this. Here's what happens if you break shields. There's this one item that if you have, and if you break... I don't want to know. Read the title. All right. Oh no, it's his first playthrough and he's not playing optimally. Why doesn't he min-max? I don't want to. Leave me alone. And just so you know, it doesn't go on your permanent record. Your message deleted. It's going to be okay. No policemen are going to come to your house. You're going to make it through this. It's going to be all right. I just don't want to see your messages. The aftermath. You're alive. You won. The adrenaline fades, and in its wake, you can't help but sink back into the ground. Gritting your teeth, you snap the arrow's shaft. Your chest heaves. Pain for breath. Everything blurs. You just disable the chat. Well, I'm not going to. So the company has, if grown adults can't come in and read the message right above their message that says don't post any tips and then does it over and over anyway, I can't help them. They're just gonna have to suck it up and be timed out. They're gonna have to suffer the consequence, which is even a big consequence. So don't disable chat, just get rid of the illiterate. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Company has been devastated, cut down to but a few men, and that Hogar, I'm going with, did justice to his name. Justice to his name? What does Hogar mean? I'm quite generous not to just permaban those people. Fleeing like the weasel he is. What now, Captain? A voice says from behind. It's Randolph, who sits down beside you, bedding his bloodied axe on his legs. You turn to him to reply, but before you can answer, he continues. Bernard's dead. They slit his throat. He was a good man and a good leader, but all it took was one mistake. That makes you the one in charge now, don't it? Versone. Hey, Glitch. Humbert joins two of you, still breathing heavily. Then Malte. Save the ceremony and anointments for another day. Let's give the men a good burial and return to Sinfenberg to collect our pay. The Weasel's men are slain after all. Besides, Captain, we ought to see to that wound before we lose you too. Wouldn't want to leave Humbert in charge, right? That's right. Screw Humbert. Wouldn't trust that guy. So be it. Day one, dawn of the first day. We have pause, normal speed, fast speed. We've got our crowns, the amount of coin your mercenary company has used to pay every man daily at noon. What, keeping them alive isn't payment enough? Come on. As well as to hire new people and purchase equipment. You currently pay out 45 crowns per day. Your 1,500 crowns will last you 33 more days if you buy nothing. Provisions. The total amount of provisions you carry. The average man requires 2 provisions per day, and more on difficult terrain. Your men will eat the provisions closest to his expiring first. Wow, Rimworld could learn a thing or two from that. Running out of provisions will lower morale and will eventually lead to your people deserting you before dying of starvation. You use 7 provisions currently per day. Tools and supplies. Assorted tools and supplies keep your weapons, armor, helmets, and shields in good condition. 1 point is required to repair 15 points of item condition. Running out of supplies may result in weapons breaking in combat. It will leave your armor damaged and useless. Ammunition. Assorted arrows, bolts, and throwing weapons used to automatically refill quivers after battle. Replacing 1 arrow or bolt will take up 1 point of ammunition. Replacing 1 shot of a handgun will take up 2 points, and replacing 1 throwing weapon or charge of a fire lance will take up 3 points. Running out of ammunition will leave your quivers empty and your people with nothing to shoot with. You can carry no more than 300 units. Medical supplies. Medical supplies consist of bandages, herbs, salves, and the like, and are used to heal the more severe injuries sustained by your men in battle. 1 point of medical supplies is required each day for every injury to improve the and ultimately heal. Lost hit points heal on their own, though. Running out of medical supplies will leave your men unable to heal. Yep, 100 of those. All right. There's our roster. Wow, they're pretty beat up, guys. Pretty beat up. Company business equals spoon supply. That's right. Dissatisfied. Pay 15 daily. Level 1 in the fighting line. Randolph with 1 HP. Light wounds. He's on death's door. 3 days to recover. Light wounds 1 day to recover. Let's put your crossbow back on and put you behind these guys. We got a hat. Why don't you put that on? Perks, we'll look at those when they level up. All right, what else we got? Center camera on people with shift. Toggle lock camera with X. Cool. Toggle tracking footprints with F. We want that on, I suppose. Camp. Make or break camp. While camping, time will go faster. Your men will heal and repair their equipment at a faster rate. However, you're also more vulnerable being caught in a surprise attack. We have that, which we can't highlight yet. The obituary, that we're going to fill that thing up for sure. And then factions and relations. Cool. We'll read that as we go. All right. Return to Sinfenberg. 50 cc's of mouse bites. Battle Brothers is more fun to explore rather than min-max anyway. I mean, whatever people want to have fun with, I don't care. I'll have fun with it how I want, and, you know. I think I have all DLCs but one, apparently. I think I've been given them over the years, aside from the desert one, so I think they're all on by default. The return to Sinfenberg. What a sorry display it must be for the onlookers as you arrive in Sinfenberg. 4 bloodied and beaten mercenaries, down on their luck. Men who hired the company days ago. Arnold, the councilman, no doubt expect you to return in a more glorious fashion. Still, he welcomes you to his house and offers bread and wine while his servant fetches a healer. Few words are exchanged, except for the occasional grunt and wheeze as an elderly man with shaky hands tends to your wounds. A pin pierces your skin, the first of many stitches to come. You grit your teeth till you think you hear one break. Arnold, the councilman, sits behind you and asks if you took care of Hogar. You shake your head. We killed his men. The weasel eluded our blades in the end. The healer weaves around a glowing fire poke, suggesting he wants to put it into your wound. You nod, and he does so. For a moment, that's all there is. You're not a man, but a pinch of fire, flesh from flame, a golem of pain. Arnold the councilman hands you a goblet of wine. You did well, sellsword. The brigands have been removed, though it is a shame that Hogar still lives. We expect to be paid for this. Simp is mustard. This is Mustardberg. Arnold the councilman gasps. Well, naturally, 400 crowns as agreed upon. He gestures toward a servant who rushes to your side with a pay in hand. I wonder, may I ask, or may I make use of your services one more time? I'd very much like to end the headache that is Hogar once and for all. And I would pay you again, of course, another 400 crowns, shall we say. Randolph scoffs and turns to drink more wine, but Malt stands to speak. Yes, the company is in ruin, but we will rebuild it. Without the Battle Brothers, Randolph would drink the crowns away and end up begging on the streets. And Humbert, by the gods, we all know he'd go chasing the womenfolk until one stove has rotted. Stove has rotted head in. Okay, I get it. We need the Battle Brothers. That's all we have. What say you, Captain? Randolph burps and raises his cup to you. Humbert playfully thumbs his nose and nods. Kill Hogar, or not. It's up to you, Captain. Yes! Unfinished business with Hogart. The royal coach that's carried by a servant, not mustard. Sad. Royal Cart Town. Arnold the councilman claps his hands in satisfaction. Excellent. My little birds will need some time to find where Hogar is hiding his hide. In the meantime, I suggest you see about stocking up on supplies so that you'll be good and ready to end this when the time comes. I shall see you in a few days. Times at the latest. As you leave Arnold the councilman's house and stand on the outskirts of Mustard Royal Cartburg, Malt seeks a word with you. We need more men, Captain. I know I had a big speech back there, but bravado won't do. We need more warm bodies in the ranks. Figure we find 3 good men. Buy them some decent weapons, dress them in the best armor we can afford. Man pauses to glance around. I bet this Bodog town's got a desperate peasant or two looking for life. Or we could travel to Alderfest in the northeast. Them city folk aren't always as hardy as these country bumpkins, but more likely to find men with fighting experience. Stopping to rest there. Then that's what we shall do. What would you do with a bag of silver? Would you drink it away or retire? If the word allowed it, I wouldn't drink it away. Would I retire? Probably not. Audio sponsorship. These are all towns in Germany. So hang on, what does it want us to do? Visit Alderfest, recruit 3 more men, buy weapons. All right. So what do we have here? We have the taxidermist. For the right price, the taxidermist can create useful items from all kinds of trophies. Ashlick. A lively market offering all sorts of goods common in the region. New wares will be on offer every few days, and when trading caravans reach the settlement. Hire new men for your mercenary company. The quality and quantity of volunteers depends on the size and type of settlement, as well as your reputation here. Every few days, new people will arrive and others will travel on. Is this Ronin? Armor. This armorer's workshop is the right place to look for well-made and durable protection. Damaged equipment can also be repaired here for a price. For a price. We have 3 people. Comfy cat. 32 months. Left work early so you can catch the stream from the start. Been up late anyways. You had to stop to get neighbor's cat. Neighbor's cat. Welcome in, Comfy Cat. Thank you for being here. Will I enjoy Battle Roads? I'm sure I will. I played it a few hours like 5 years ago. Like a very few, so I remember just the smallest amount. Look at hiring first. Whittled, a miner. A miner will be used to physical labor, but breathing in the dusty air of the mines may have taken a toll on his health over the years. Unknown character trait, 240 to hire, 6 daily wage. Gunther, farmhand. Sada, thank you for the 3 months. All right, thank you, Sada. Where's our comrade Ares? It's too early in the day for Ares. Farmhands are used to hard physical labor. Background, apprentice. Apprentices tend to be eager for knowledge and learn faster than others. We'll see what's in the other town it wants us to go to first. Visit this one, all right. On the road again. On the road again. You're saying if I won the lottery, let's say I get like $20 million tomorrow, would I stop streaming? I guess is the equivalent of what you're asking. No, but I would probably stream differently than I do now. Glenn mentioned, I got a feeling you guys wouldn't be seeing RimWorld, but maybe like every time there's a new DLC, you know? Oh, so like it is right now then. Hey, you watch it. You watch it, me. Along the way. As Alderfest's skyline appears on the horizon, Humbert seeks a word with you. I wouldn't tell you, but there would be signs, yeah. Ares would come in like a diamond collar or something. Gold setup. Never been to Alderfest before, but I've been around ones that look a lot like it. Cities like these are great for selling goods, as all these pompous pricks love to have their goods delivered. With so many merchants, you can find almost everything you need to. Keep an eye out for bargains and don't get swindled by them cutthroat merchants. Randolph sees fit to add his own opinion of what you should do. If there's a good tavern, I say that's where we should go first. Nothing helps a man down on his luck more than a good pint. Gods know we earned it. Humbert shakes his head. You say that every time we stop into town. You say that even when you're already drunk. We're doing the anomaly ending this run? I don't know. We put it on random. Randolph is backseating. Was that a swear? I didn't say a swear. In the United States, prick isn't a swear. Swears are different in different places. Like, for instance, in the United States, no one says knob like the doorknob in a derogatory way, you see? No backseating. Doing a medieval role playthrough with the medieval overhaul on. It's heavily influenced by this game. Got a bunch of monsters and equipment from it, or for it. And we almost used all that. That's crazy. 7 gold teeth and a Flava Flav style chain and clock. There's a word often used in Australia that's pretty off limits here. Yeah, I can imagine which one. That's right. Go on, Teeters. Tweenie. Next Tuesday. See me next Tuesday. Is this something I don't know, Teeters? Next Tuesday? I don't stream on Tuesdays. You coming after me, IRL? The tavern. A large tavern filled with patrons from all over the lands offering beverages, food, and a lively atmosphere, which to share news and rumors. Is it, mate? Probably not. Pay for a round to get the patrons to share more news and rumors. Patrons talk about this and that. Came across bleached out ruins on your way here. Why It's in the steppe to the northeast. Someone should hire you to burn that thing to the ground. Nothing's good's coming from there. Yeah, we can do that with these 3 guys. Sure. This War Tale is not better than this game. No idea. Different game. First time, read the title and the description in the pinned comment. Pay around for your men. Pay around for your men. Their spirit's up 19. See you next Tuesday. I see. Yeah. See you next Tuesday. And C is spelled, starts with an S. It's a reference to the Aussie word. See you. So sent. You're not allowed to say sent. I see. See you next Tuesday. C starts with S. U starts with Y. And then next in and Tuesday T, of course. So it's SYNT. Sent. Wow. I wonder what that means. Sent. Armor we've what's this? All right. Training hall. Can't understand nuance. Thanks. Sint. Yeah, I never knew that sint was like a big bad word in Australia. It's weird. Old Aussie guy that complained to you the thing he missed most about home was, and the Americans were too polite. He thought it was absolutely hilarious. I don't know. I talked about this before. Like a lot of like good friends here do the same thing, just in different words, right? Like I think most like good normal friends do lots of friendly ribbing, depending on how the person is, how they personally feel about it, right? But can't understand nuance. Thanks. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, I got it. Thought you meant sent, but you mean. I don't think I've ever said that word in my life. I know it, but I've never said it. Obviously, I knew what you're talking about from the get-go. Legs only grow back in town. Training hall. A meeting point for those in the fighting profession. Have your men train with learned experienced fighters here. Oh, cool. That's cool. Call your friend. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And worse, I'm sure. Lease the training grounds and pay for lessons to mold your men. Oh, this is kind of cool. Sparring fight. Have your men participate in a sparring fight. Plus 50 experience for the next battle. Plus 35% experience for 3 battles. Plus 20% experience for 5 battles. Hope I have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure there'll be lots of death. We will literally get game overs. I remember that out of the little bit that I played. But yeah, I'm sure. So it wants us to hire 3 people total. Oh my god. Crap. An oath taker. Our brave warriors sworn to uphold a strict code and are no strangers to combat. Never evolves to BP in real time. It sound like R2DC. I said, oh yeah. Your best friend, who's your best man, is have face in your phone and apps. Yeah. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Hildebert, that's all my money. I gotta hire 3 people here. Kurt, are you a butcher? Oh, what is this? Kurt the butcher. Butchers are used to bloodshed. What is it, King Alpaca? Don't eat that table. We'll try our best, man. I can't make any promises here. Tend to be eager for knowledge, learn fast than others. Eager for knowledge, learn fast than others. Detailer used to all kinds of physical work, but don't excel in any. Well, we're gonna stay on the wheels of this. We're gonna hire just 3. So unreal. I mean, I'll put the pinned comment back on Twitch also, but no one reads. No one reads anything, so I'll do it anyway though. Really sucks to have to take time out of the stream to do it, but And again, if your message is deleted, don't get all mad about it. Sometimes people get mad and they will literally leave the stream forever because they didn't follow the title and stuff like that, and then they have their backseat message deleted and they're like, well, I'm not appreciated here. I'm gone forever. All right, there we go. You weren't expecting so much backseating with this game? Yeah, me either. All right. You might about yeah. How does it show on mobile? Does mobile not show the title or the pinned comment, Raph? I don't want to have to put something on the friggin' screen again. The brothers battering. We've only done one battle so far. Let's just hire whoever. You guys know if I lose in the game, they don't like come and kill me in real life, right? Just let me die. Let me lose. It's fine. We are gonna be all right. All right. So now let's look at our new people. Here, pin comment appears on mobile. Does the YouTube pin one do also? Oh, does it read on YouTube on your end? Okay. All right, let's see here. The physique like an eggshell. This guy is not the natural born brawler. Minus 2 HP, fragile. Oh, that sucks. It does. All right, well, there's no excuse then, so. If you're saying, well, what I said wasn't even actually backseating, it's not even an actual spoiler, it's not even a real thing in the game. I'm blind to the game, I can't know that. Those will be timed out just like normal ones. Fragile sucks. Double grip. With the second hand free, this character can get a firm double grip on his weapon. Oh, okay. So if you don't have like a shield or something. Background butcher. While drought ruining the farmlands, Kurt's butcher shop took off Rothberg. Unfortunately, the war drove through his shop, leaving behind a number of carcasses he wouldn't dare butcher. Kurt is known to bite his tongue and savor the blood. It's interesting because people that like know the game and like it a whole lot and want me to continue playing it try their best to make sure I don't play it again, right? So it's like they want to ruin the experience of me playing the game so much that I don't come back to it. Like I was probably going to do this tomorrow, but I'm not sure I'm going to. Like I would just rather do something else. If I have to take 10 minutes every hour to explain that you should read something and time out comments. Starts with Butcher's Apron. So what is this? Butcher's Cleaver. 20-35 damage. 25% of the damage ignores armor. 70% effective against armor. Max fatigue -6. Doesn't seem great. Also, Fragile seems really bad. But yeah, he's gonna... Backseaters ruin it for the rest of you. Yeah. Like, yeah. We'll see. Alright. If you don't want to see someone learn the game, if you want to see someone that already knows it, I'm sure you can find someone on YouTube. It's not gonna bother me. No, not unless we continue playing. I'm not gonna name them after people unless we continue playing. Daytailer. Working on and off, Grimwald is known as a daytailer. Someone to ask whenever an extra hand is needed. Grimwald lost his loved one to sickness. While so many of these days and broke down. After weeks blurred by drinking his sorrows away, a traveling mercenary company seemed a good opportunity to earn some coin. Just start with a knife only. He didn't get any like traits or anything. Okay. And then Sigurd the blacksmith or apprentice. Mastery of an art is prestigious, and it's no secret most look toward the master for help. Believing this to be true, Sigurd took up an apprenticeship in Alderfest. Learning all he could, Sigurd built the greatest work of art possibly ever seen in the field of underwater basket weaving. God. His master, though, was a jealous one. Not to be outdone by a pupil, he burned the project to ash and eye-watering fumes. It was clear to Sigurd he could learn fast. Perhaps there were better masters to study beneath. He gets extra experience. Nice. And then as far as these go, I think when you level up, you get skill point or talent points, whatever you call it, stats. And the stars mean they have like an affinity for that and get more in it. Like this guy is going to get strong with melee, whereas this guy kind of sucks and he's also fragile. I think he's going to be a fodder person. And then this one, initiative. Okay. What do our starting guys get? Dexterous 5 melee skill, Night Owl plus 1 vision during nighttime. Minus 10 initiative but plus 10 hit points. All kills are fatalities if the weapon allows for it. Wow, plus 1 vision. Cool. All right, so we did the 3 hires. Let's grab some random crap to try on here. Spears seemed really good. I don't remember what was at the other place. One sec. Oops. What do we have here? Bundle of javelins, bundle of throwing axes. They're expensive for what we have right now. We're gonna have to buy more of these soon too. How much are things like that? Let's see. Worth 200 and they're selling for 250. What is that? Throwing spear. Destroyed if used within. It takes 3 ammo to refuel that after, so to say. Bundle of javelins. Cool. A bludgeon. Cool. Love hate this game so much. That's kind of the feedback I've always gotten from it for people as well. So can we just equip straight in here? Yeah, we can do that. That guy with lower experience back there. Crossbow is expensive. Oh, 2-handed crossbow, full lever. It's the same one. Is that different? Isn't this a light crossbow? Gotcha. 30 to 50. Man, we start out with so little funds, right? So also just see what a bow feels like. Probably go see what the other place had again. I'm throwing axes. Yeah, let's just try things out with this first one, you know? And they're really overcharging here. You know what? I'm gonna go see. We're still healing up anyway. Let's go see what this other place had. I actually play on the hard difficulty. Yes. Unfinished business. Arnold, the councilman, is pacing back and forth when you find him. The healer near killed you with a fire poke is standing nearby. He's picking chunks of dried blood out of the fingernails. Arnold, the councilman, claps his hands. Finally, you're here. I have good news. We got hold of one of Hogar's former men. My good friend here had a nice little talk with the man, and now I know where Hogar is licking his wounds. The healer clears his throat, slinging his fingers out like a maiden looking to paint them. He speaks as though he's identifying a disease he's about to excise. The brigand known as Hogar is hiding in a small hut in the steppe, the west of here. Based upon my most civil discussion with one of his men, Hogar knows the Battle Brothers is on his heels and will have gathered more men since the last time you met him. Nodding, Arnold the councilman waves you off. Good luck, Sellsword. Wonder how many people read all this stuff. Thank you, Blasvo. The spear seemed good. I'm gonna get another one of those. Let's try on javelins. Why not? Why not? We're probably gonna lose this run really quickly anyway. Throw a spear on you. I'm really tempted to give you a shield also, honestly. Wait for now, I guess. And then javelin on you. So a helmet and a chest piece would be good, maybe. Does lower. Screw it. I'm sure we're gonna lose people in this first fight, so. But that'll be a good opening here. How long until you're healed up? I don't want to go over there until you're healed up. 3 days. I choose the crisis. Was it random? Random. Random. Hey, while we're healing up, let's go see where this road goes and probably die from an ambush or something. That'd be great. It'd be fantastic. How much you enjoy the game? The writing is great. Yeah, it's been so far. I'm sure when we lose, I'm not gonna reread those every time, but this game fun. We just got started, but I think it's fun. This guy's coming out of the mist here. I mean, we heal faster if we're at the camp. Oh, here's a place. Gonna see me play it. I'm sure I'll like it. Oh, another big town too. A temple. The harsh world outside. You can seek healing here for your wounded and pray for salvation in your eternal soul. Oh. Cool. A dog? Duke the war dog. Well, I have to buy this. A strong and loyal dog bred for war can be unleashed in battle for scouting, tracking, or running down routing enemies. Yeah, give me a dog. I don't care if that's... They better not attack my dog. Been years to see this game. I played it for a few hours about 5 years ago. But so I'm basically new / blind to it, yeah. A preacher. Monks tend to have a high resolve in what they do, but are not used to hard physical labor. Who gets the dog? The butcher. The butcher can feed the dog. Nah, I don't want him to die with it. You take it, Humbert. Give me the butcher. The dog is dark. Why? He feeds the meat scraps to the dog. Where did you go with it? That's the first thing I thought. Noise is kind of rough. Oh, look at some of these crazy wet. Let's not look at those yet. Yeah, we are poor, so what is this? Eater shield. Pretty poor though. We're just gonna go as is and die. It'll be fine. I got a dog. Nothing can hurt us. What genre of game is this? This is a turn-based tactics game. So it is a strategy game in that resolve. How many first playthroughs so far? This is the first one. Only learn by failing. Am I playing on Iron Man? Yep, always do. I don't think I've ever not played on Iron Man when a game offers it. Butcher doesn't have a John Wick arc. Let's hire another one of these cheap guys. A miner. Alright, bro. What's up with you? What is this? Lucky has 10% chance to have any attacker require 2 successful attack rolls in order to hit. Whoa. Only 10% though. Minus 50% experience gain. Ouch. He's dumb. Dumb as a box of rocks. Wow, that sucks. 150% effective against armor. Alright, how close are we to healing up? And then we can go do this. Then we can go die after all this. 2 days. Seems like a bad idea to camp for 2 days. Dumb and lucky. Unga mode. Is this darkest dungeon? Yes. World logic. Lucky, but dumb. Only probably would have gone insane. I played all the way through XCOM 2. Well, well, not the original. Never played the originals. XCOM 1 and XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, Legendary, Iron Man, all the way through. And we didn't take any damage on the last 2 missions. Crazy. All on stream. Has 2 stars on ranged. Well, I don't really have another ranged weapon at the moment. I could trade these 2 out, but this guy has minus 10 hit points, so putting him in the front line seems not great. Not great. I can't even afford a bag of rocks, so we might just have to go. Yeah, we're out of money here. It's fine. Let's go. On our way, Hogar. Time to die for someone. Old XCOMs. Yeah, I've played Enemy Within or Enemy Unknown. Yeah, those ones. And I played XCOM 2 and War of the Chosen. I never played the original, like whatever. What is it? UFO Defense and stuff like that. Whatever that is. All right, let's see. The scout reports that he has seen the following: some brigand thugs and a brigand poacher. There's a new game coming from the Battle Brothers developers this year. What's the name of it? Battle Brothers, love this game. Have you played War Tales? I played War Tales only for like an hour or 2. It's not really. Throw the javelin. Wow, that needs to be really close, so we're just gonna wait on your turn. Oh no, I didn't give him another weapon. He's got a knife and a shield. It's aim to clear the naming queue. I'm not gonna do naming queue for this one unless we continue it, so we might only play it today, so. Release the dog. Takes 3 AP and builds up 15 fatigue. Okay. Destroy armor. Oh wow, that sucks. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but all right, we'll take the initiative. I was gonna use the spear wall, but 84% chance to hit. Okay. I didn't realize that guy can move so far, and these can hit from 2 spots away. We saw that in the store. I move there, we can actually get a hit with you too. 62% surrounded. I see this one. Download the faster mod. No, I don't believe I will. Alright, we can throw a javelin. That has a chance to hit our guys in the back of the head, so we need to move forward, because I think you can throw it over the shoulder, right? Yeah. 57. Alright, we'll go with the 57. This guy's already wounded, so maybe we could kill him. That'd be great. Driver gets the storm until they add bats. Emerald Dragon, they were the 46 months, and Prot, they were the 30 months. You Prot, the Emerald Dragon. Those are large amounts of times playing Necess. Necess was good. My wife played it a lot right after I did that stream of it. Yes! Way to go, Kurt. Way to go. What does that blue flag mean, Kurt? Confidence. Yeah. Confidence. Excellent. Proud of you, Kurt. Keep killing people. So we're going to move you up one. And then 63%. Let's go for the highest. So he gets to go, and he gets to go before any of the enemies go again. If we can get around to that poacher, he's probably gonna chase if we do that. Let's just shield log is 15 more defense one turn and grants additional defense if someone nearby is doing it. Let's just do that since you're up there on your own. Okay, for you, so you're gonna get to go next. You're gonna move there and attack. So let's move you here. What's our armor or our no, what are our actions here? Inflicts 33 to 66 damage to armor. Damage to hit points, of which 15 can ignore armor. How many hit points do you have? Who knows? XCOM brothers. 57%. Okay, let's move you forward. This guy is... They're both injured about the same. This one already can get attacked by 3. He does go next, though. This one can reach across, I think, right? So let's attack him. 75%, 85. Yeah, okay, we'll go with the higher chance. What? This is XCOM. Wow, that's bullcrap. Ouch. The new guy might be dead. Oh, the new guy's dead. Is that a chance to hit or miss? You guys are gonna throw in rocks. 66%. Ooh, decapitated. Nice. Excellent. .66 or 65%, of course. So it begins fairly well. Okay, move you ahead 1. All right, so that guy is gonna go next. He's probably gonna move here and attack one of these two. Our only real option is to stab this brigand thug. 63% chance. Oh, he went there and put his shield up. Okay. We'll see what the dog's like. I'm all right. Have I made a comment suggesting that I am currently not enjoying the speed of the animations? Sure. There might be a time when I eventually do that, but it's all right. It's gonna be okay. I don't need to go get a mod or anything. I don't need to increase the speed at this time. All right. Go dog, go. 25. That's gonna hit them, so I gotta be careful. We'll go ahead and, no, let's not do that one. We're gonna go ahead and start moving you up for better shots next turn. Yes, you're not the first one that has come in and said the same thing. Oh, I don't control the dog. It just friggin' goes. All right, throw a javelin. 62, 31, 38. We'll go with a 62. Wow, we just injured that guy's shoulder. Done glints. Oh, wow. I can throw another one. And a miss. That's right. We couldn't even try pushing that guy back. And I could have moved around. Fleeing. This guy's breaking, but not fleeing yet. So these three are fleeing, so we can pretty much just pursue, and hopefully the dog helps kill. This guy we need to get rid of. If I break his shield, he'll then have that double grip bonus, right? And also we won't be able to get the shield off of him if it's broken. So I might want to actually think about not doing it. Although, let's see. Yeah, we don't have another turn this time. We'll just go for the Hail Mary swing then. These guys are trying to run away. Get him, dog! Why? Thank you for the 15 months, Eli. In gaming. I enjoyed playing XCOM 2 and Wastelands 2 and 3. Any favorites? XCOM 2 or The Chosen. And then if you want to go further back, things like Ogre Battle and Final Fantasy Tactics. Thank you for the 15 months. So unfortunately, that guy is going to go pretty soon. Hopefully I can get a hit in. 40%. Oh, we got one. Nice. Well, that guy's already running, so we might as well try to hit you. Oh, nice. Now he's running too. Excellent. All right. So let's not use another javelin, I guess. Don't really need to. Excellent. This guy's super screwed. Yeah, don't really need to shoot. I have an idea, but I think I've already kind of bypassed doing it, so. Dog, go get that guy. Run him down! Enemy retreats. The enemy is battered and beaten. Those few still alive scatter away in all directions. Will you hunt them down to claim their heads and possessions? Run them down! Yes! Go, puppy, go. What's your name again? Duke! He's coming for you, and he wants more than baked beans. Go, puppy, you can get him. Wants bacon. Get him. Yes. Well, maybe not. The guy's gonna get to go at the end of this, so the dog's gonna get a attack of opportunity or whatever, zone of control attack. But probably not gonna be able to get him. Oh well. Some of the best commercials. I don't even know why I'm chasing with these. Get him! Yes! Oh, I think the dog's gonna get him. Yes, Duke. Yes! I'm gonna accidentally hit the puppy. I feel like the guy could have ran away. I mean, sucks to him. It would have really sucked had I found that out on my own. Wow, thank you so much. Yes, the puppy killed him. What? You didn't die? An injury? He got back up? How'd you get up? Injury to the foot has never fully healed, making it hard to win any dancing competitions, otherwise move around quickly. One additional action point per tile moved. Ouch. Minus 1% initiative. Is always content with being in reserve. A permanent wound. A maimed foot. Cut leg muscle. That one will heal, though. It's one of the less bad permanent injuries. That doesn't seem too bad, especially if he's, well, I have a chasey one. I can't believe he won, or he survived. It's crazy. All right, we got some salts, some mushrooms, some crowns, tools and supplies. We got a patch mail shirt. Nice. Shields, pitchforks, some extra weapons. Excellent, excellent. Take all the loot. He's dead to us after the battle. Hogard lies dead in a pool of his own blood, skewered into a grotesque and panicked pose. He didn't weasel his way out of this one. You put a boot on his corpse and look to your men, for the company, for all the men who've fallen. Hubbard spits on the dead man's face. Let's take his head and get back to Sinfenberg. Warhammer, yes, it's turn-based. Total Warhammer is not turn-based combat. The overworld is 4x turn-based, but yeah, it's not a turn-based tactics game anyway. So when someone asks me what my favorite turn-based game is, I don't think of Total War because the combat is real time. But I'm gonna expect some Total War. I don't know. It's my favorite thing to play though. Put him in a biosculptor. All right, we got some levels here. Let's check this out. Sigurd. The company for 3 days. Sigurd in one battle has 2 kills. Way to go. 2 kills in your first battle. Look at that. Way to go, friend. Way to go. Click here to level up. What did you have? You gain experience faster. I'll take the 4 HP. Initiative, huh? Going earlier in the turn order. Sure. Max fatigue is the amount of fatigue a character can accumulate before being unable to take any more actions. That's gonna be painful in this game. Painful for who? If it's painful for you, then you can leave. Painful for me? No. It'll be fine. It's what I enjoy. Pronouncing all the Germanish town names. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll nail all of these. I'd be surprised to pronounce any of them correctly. Yeah. I'm sorry, all the Germans. I'm just a stupid American with my thirst for root beer and what was one of those? Oh, and my grid-based building. That's right. Oops, all right. You honestly don't mind. Is there entertainment? Good. Hopefully it's not like, oh, what was it when I was playing? Was it Factorio or something? I think it might have been Factorio when multiple people came in being like, wow, the real suffering here is me. Watching this is making me cringe. It's like, all right then, well, thanks for letting me know. You can screw off then. Fast adaptation. Adapt to your opponent's moves. Gain additional stacking plus 10% chance to hit with each attack that misses an opponent. Bonus is reset upon landing a hit. Okay. Stupid Americans and their squares. Crippling strikes. Cripple your enemies. Lowers the threshold to inflict injuries by 33% for both melee and ranged attacks. 2 blind versus difficulty. Lock it in to figure things out. Yeah, it's just how I have fun. I'm always all about play however you have fun. I don't mind. Whatever's fun for you. Let me play whatever's fun for me, sort of thing. Play and let play. Live and let live. Colossus. Bring it on. Hit points are increased by 25%. It also reduces the chance to sustain debilitating injuries when being hit. Seems good. 9 lives. Once per battle, upon receiving a killing blow, survive instead with a few hit points left. Have all damage over time effects, bleeding, poison, cured. Next hit is likely to kill you for good, of course, but improve defensive stats until your next turn. Help you to survive until then. Make your bros say meat, just like the orcs in Total War. Meat. Really RNG, if you know what I mean. On Hearthstone, 1 RNG swing. Oh, I was talking about Factorio. It's a Nick. No, when I was playing Factorio, several people came in and was like, in the title, it was like, let me suffer. And someone was like, it's not really you that's suffering, it's me that's suffering because I know how to do these things and you're not doing them correctly. It's like, okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Not doing them correctly. But yeah, I was talking about Factorio. Welcome in, Sinek. Glint, thank you for the 4 months. Over there's your run will die. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely certain we'll have multiple game overs today. The narratively epic fashion like the RimWorld runs. Unlock 2 extra bag slots to carry all your favorite things. Items placed in bags no longer give a penalty to maximum fatigue. There are 2-handed weapons. Oh, that's kind of nice. Learn to move on difficult terrain. Action points cost for movement on all terrain is reduced by -1 to maximum 2 action points per tile. The cost is reduced to half. Changing height levels also has no additional. Okay. It's interesting. It's fun. It's good so far. We're very early. Yeah, it'll be interesting to get game overs and then do something different the next time and see what incremental changes. That's one of the things I like most about games in general. It's one of the reasons why RimWorld is not as fun to me as it used to be. RimWorld for us is kind of a figured out game, right? Like if I want to win on RimWorld, we are gonna win on RimWorld, right? Like that's how it is. I'm not being like, you know, overconfident or anything, but literally if that's our only goal, then we can win in RimWorld, right? So. But I still have fun in RimWorld with the like themed runs and stuff, but as far as like the gameplay challenge of RimWorld, it's not as challenging as it once was, right? Unlocks your adrenaline skill, which puts you first in the turn order for the next round. Have another turn before your enemies do. Well, that seems pretty nice too. Unlocks the recovery skill, which allows for resting a turn in order to reduce accumulated fatigue by 50%. He hates RimWorld. Thing can be learned if you put your mind to it. Gain additional 20% experience from battle. At the 11th character level, you gain an additional perk point, and this perk becomes inert. Much for the content. Yeah, I don't know either. So, I mean, I'm okay. Like, it's each their own. Like, some streamers want to be told everything and have, like, a guide. That's completely fine. Just abide by the house rules, you know? When in Rome, use that for, you know... When in Rome, do as the Romans do. When at stream, do what the streamers... community is set for, right? So each their own. I know some people love looking up guides, love looking up stuff right from the get-go. I like going in blind and dying and suffering. Suffering is the funnest part. Why, are you Catholic? No. Yeah, I hate RimWorld. I was reading someone's message. Let's go with the extra HP on these frontliners. And he no longer has a helmet, which is... Oh, he didn't have a helmet. Okay. But still. Hit points. Sure. Alright, Malt. It's one of our first starters here. First. HP. Maximum fatigue does seem pretty good. Range defense, you can get +4 on that. Reduce the probability of being hit with a ranged attack, so there's an arrow shot from afar. It can be increased as the character gains experience. And it's unfortunate he's not rolling melee defense. Like those feel almost wasted, right? Resolve resistance to willpower and bravery of characters. Higher, the less likely their characters will fall in lower morale. That's also good because as we read, the lower morale thing actually impacts stats like accuracy, right? So perks. I'm gonna give you health as well. We'll try out some different ones, but over 0. They were the 33 months. How's it going, Larsale? Does the Pope crap in the woods? Are bears Catholic? Yeah, those are my favorite Malifaux. Love those. 33% chance when we hit with him to cause an injury, huh? You know what? Let's just try things like that, see how we feel. Obviously, this run's going to die eventually anyway. So we'll just try some different things. There we go. Melee. Actually, in some melee defense, too. I mean, not wearing a shield, but feels like initiative would be good on him as well, so he can hit early with that axe. The viewers destroy the expression version playthroughs. Some of them, that's just what they like. Yeah, you don't have to understand what. You don't have to understand why something is fun for someone else, but yeah, it's just what some people prefer, right? Which is fine. It's not what I prefer. All right, our archer. So this seems decent. This is gonna effectively give a little bit of accuracy over the course of this. Also, Pathfinder seems okay, but once he gets in his position, he's not gonna move too much. You know what? We'll try this. We'll see how we feel about it. Range skill, yes. Initiative, yes. And if he's in the back line, maybe this range defense would be good. Because that's like one of the things that could end up sniping him, right? Or people getting around. The most fun thing in games is learning and exploring new stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm very much like live and let live for the most part in general. So for me, it translates into games like whatever you like to do. I don't care. And just let me do what I like to do. Every newcomer to Kennedy Meet decided to have to tell them about the phrase, if it's too good to be true, then it probably isn't true, for who would come to asking to get rich quick. Where? What, really? That's surprising. Alright. Wow, 4190. Sigurd, it looks like... Which one were you? Yeah, let's get that on you. Way to go. You've been upgraded. I know internet, check on things. Just keep trying. Well, yeah, but like strategy guides and things have existed forever, right? There was definitely the people who like... Oh, Ocarina of Time just came out. I'm getting it with the player's guide. And I'm going to follow the exact player's guide and go to every one of these points and get everything on this map from the player's guide before I continue, right? And that's fine if that's how they had fun. Now, if you're ruining your own fun, if you're like, you know, if you're not having fun doing that and you can't stop yourself, that's kind of another story. But... Oh, that's a two-hand only. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Percent of damage ignores armor. 70% effective against armor. 25% effect. 40% of damage ignores armor. 30. 110% effective against armor. Wow, that really cuts through armor, huh? What are the skills of this one? Shot. Oh, you can split shield with a one-handed too. We'll give that a go. And then what was the benefit of this one? Right, destroy armor, which I don't know if we want to do always, right? Because we want to loot armor from them, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. What is this? We'll spoil in one day. Oh my god, there's spoilage. Maybe we don't like failure. The Nintendo Help Hotline. That's right. We're talking about that the other day from the late 80s and early 90s. Someone on YouTube the other day said that they can remember vaguely that their mom called the Nintendo helpline for them when they were about 5, and they can't remember for what. And I was like, ask your mom next time. Ask your mom. That'd be a fun thing to learn about. Yeah, limited access to magazines at that time too. Humbert joins your side. Got a moment, Captain? Do nod for him to speak his mind. The battle has left some gear worse for wear, and some men got a good nicking too. We can patch up both man and equipment while marching, but it's a lot faster if we sit down and do it. Of course, if we make camp, we should be wary of ambushes. Campfire in these parts can be seen from every which way. You try to get your mom to be the third boss level of Sonic 1. It is obvious, Glint, because it literally tells me. I mean, I guess it could be more obvious if the game like blinks it on the screen, but I read, yes, that how If you hover over the food, it tells you all that information about the order of the food in and stuff like that, yeah. Yep. There it is. It seemed pretty obvious to me. Guess I missed that one? Yeah, no worries. Return to Sinfenberg. The company returns to Sinfenberg. It's victors. Their heads held much higher this time. The Battle Brothers are not the size that they once were, but they are still a force to be reckoned with, as Ugar learned in his final moments. You carry his head in a sack that you empty in front of Arnold, the councilman's feet. He jumps back. The healer quickly picks the head up, stares at it, and nods. Arnold, the councilman, approaches the brigand's bloody face and eyes it carefully. Yes, yes. That's his ugly mug, all right. Servants, pay this man his money. Point in hand, you raise your voice to the men. As long as there is blood coursing through our veins, as long as we can hold sword and shield, there shall stand our company. All through the realm, people will know the Battle Brothers. The men cheer. Walt puts his hand on your shoulder. You did well, Captain. No matter where you lead us, the men will follow you as brothers in battle. Pay the man his money. Go on, open. I'm mad. I'm always mad, apparently. Yeah. I have not been mad today. I've not even been annoyed today. But people will say otherwise. As brothers. All right. Well, we're getting kind of low on some stuff here. Getting some hats on that front line would probably be good. How much HP does that have? It's got a little bit. Let us backseat your emotions. That happens all the time. Immediately go to the brothel. What do you mean? Is the map randomly generated? Yes, they are seeded. So if you want to play on the same map, it's just verses spelled out in all capitals for my first playthrough here. Javelin's worked out pretty well, by the way. Pretty happy about that. Oh, look at these garbage prices. Garbage prices. Wow. Garbage prices. Let's look at these people. We had someone die, right? So. No, I thought they were going to die, but they're just permanently injured, which is much better for some reason. Roger, are you a shrubber, Roger? He's not. Farmhand. Farmhands are used to hard physical labor. All right, on the road, Glenn. Let's see if there's anything new up here. Seems a bit like Project Zomboid. Do we know if the difficulty plays a role in map generation? I'm not sure. Oh, what is this? Contracts locked. Only contracts by the noble house owning this fortification are available here. They don't recognize you as worthy of their attention. Increase your renown and fulfill the ambition of noble houses. Well, Bjorn the Black. Wow, look at that guy. And then compared to this guy, who's basically garbage. I want more dogs. You guys selling dogs? That worked out pretty well. Imagine if everyone had a dog. We just friggin' unleashed dogs. I mean, I think I have all the DLC aside from the desert one. Does the title say vanilla? I didn't know what I had when I did the title. No mods, but I think I have all the DLC aside from the desert one. I think. It's evening time. Try to pronounce the name of that settlement? What? Adlerfest. Rothberg. Nailed it. Getting a dog on Friday? What kind of dog? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't know what that is. I saw the footprints. Did you see that crap? Woo. As is customary, you assemble the men to explore or explain the company's next steps. Brothers, the Battle Brothers must show the world we are forged of a hotter fire than other mercenary bands. As our reputation grows, so will the influx of crowns to our coffers. Let us forge a path to greatness. What do you tell your men? Let us set out into the wilderness, discover the unknown, and plunder it. Be it Wizard's Tomb, Goblin Camp, or aught else we may find. Discover a ruined camp or other hostile location on your own by exploring the land, destroy it, and take the plunder. Your renown will increase, which means higher pay for contracts, potentially unlocking new types of contracts. We need allies. Forging a bond of friendship and trust with one of the towns will get the company better prices, more volunteers, and more steady work. Increase the relation with a civilian faction of one of the world's villages or towns to friendly by filling contracts given to the faction settlement. Failing contracts or betraying their trust will lower your relations. Increasing relations with city-states takes longer than increasing relations with small villages. Home houses do not count as civilian factions. Yeah, we'll try that one. Wizards. And I don't know what the crap that thing was. It looked like some kind of undead boss or something. I don't know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. It was probably a legendary merchant. You should go talk to them. Yep. This is my first day on Earth. How you doing? I guess we need these, huh? I don't know. Oh, we really need a hat for that first person in line, whatever. This guy, I don't want him to die. Oh, you also are missing a helmet, huh? Can I put this, like, basically destroyed helmet on you? Yeah, I mean, it'll repair, right? There's, like, no money in this stuff. Well, I don't know. Let's follow the road. Man, that thing's still stomping around out there. I don't know what it is. Go away. What is this? Stone Watchtower. Follow the road. On the road to Glen. Oh, there's another place already. Wow, these are really close by. Ruber, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Ruber. Very much appreciated. Over Zero, thank you again for the 33 months. Thank you again. A kennel. No! Why'd I waste money on supplies when I could have dogs? War dog armor? I said I wanted more dogs. Brant. Hound the war dog. On this one. Is it good? Don't care. Okay. I got 2 dogs now. Dogs cost more than some people. Just like a roll. Oh yeah, did you say which dog? What kind of dog you're getting? Your dog is a cat. Mine too. Golden Retriever. I had a Golden Retriever. It's a very sad story, so I won't tell it. I had a Golden Retriever when I was about 7. Cats on their own. Are there people that have skills to make animals better? I don't know. We'll find out. They're Sony. Ramsey Bolton's new name. Ares item. Ares was not around when I was 7. We're at 340. I can sell that for a little bit of profit if I needed to, right? Ah, we'll wait. Although I could get another dog. You know this game too much, so you're not allowed to talk. Hey, you know yourself better than me. If you can't help yourself, then sure. Yeah, I understand. No worries. We can always come back. Ruins. Where did that happen? Let's get out of here. On the road again, the Rusty Blade Mesa. Wooden Watchtower. How'd that work out for you? First Third Company. Oh, this is another faction. Cool. Okay. What is this? Ceremonial season. During the ceremonial season, large amounts of incense are used by temples. The demand and price for incense are at an all-time high. That's pretty cool. You can like go buy incense and drop it off. Terrified villagers. Villagers here are terrified of unknown horrors. Fewer potential recruits are to be found on the streets, and people deal less favorably with strangers. You're allowed to talk. Harbor. Harbor that serves both foreign trading ships and local fishermen. You'll likely be able to book passage by sea to other parts of the continent. Fried potato. 28 months. Thank you, fried potato. A barber. Customize the appearance of your men at the barber. Have their hair cut and their beards trimmed. Or buy dubious potions to lose weight. Uh-oh. I gotta sell my salt. Board my I'm in here. We gotta get out of here. Nets. A net used to throw over a target in order to hamper their ability to move and defend themselves. Read a target in place and reduce their defenses. Destroyed on use. Oh man. We just like friggin' go gladiator on someone. Wrap them in a net and just throw javelins into them. Excellent. What is this? A paint set? Can we sell our brother? I don't know. I don't want to know. Well, I'm too poor, so... What are these? A contract available. All right, let's check this out. And some of the councilman's got a map of a cemetery on his desk. Half the plot squares appear to have been filled in with ink. Every square you see there has been robbed. Every night they come, and every night I can't quite seem to catch them. I'm at my wit's end here, and so I've decided to end this once and for all. I want you to go to the graveyard to kill every grave robbing fool you see. Got it? How much money? Forget it. I'm not going to a graveyard at night. You see what was out there? Not ready for that. A bird is perched on Reinhardt of Weisenstad's window. A man seated points at it. I wonder if that's how they got in. The brigands, I mean. I think they must have snuck through a window and then right back out. That's how they got away with my crystal skull. Man slowly rises and stalks across the room. He crouches about ready to pounce on the bird. The creature scatters where the man can so much as flinch. He returns to his seat, wiping his hands as if he's worked up a sweat during his attempted avian ambush. My task is simple, Sellsword. Bring my property back to me. Kill the brigands too, if you wouldn't mind. What's this worth? 240? Maybe this one's easier. I don't know. Listen, you want me to commit murder? Give me more money. He just looks at you sternly. You'll be paid 240 crowns when the contract is done. You know what? Let's just do one. Follow the tracks near Weisenstadt. Return the crystal skull. Okay. Heard a cat. Which tracks? There's lots of them. Follow the tracks east. Okay. Well, that's west, so let's not go that way. That's the only tracks that didn't disappear, so... Can we walk across the water? Oh, okay. Are you sure he didn't say west? I'm guessing it must be these. Maybe. Am I in a friggin' bog? I feel like I shouldn't be out here at night. There's some big footprints, man. That's west. This is not west. This is east. There's so many footprints. I don't know which one to follow. There's so many. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Thieves! 7 of them. Uh-oh. There's only 7 of us. Brigands! Just as your employer had thought. It looks scared, presumably understandably, that Reinhardt of Weisberg's well-paid wrath is about to descend upon them. To arms! That cat, mini Brigands, occasionally makes you think your cat wants in. Scout reports that he has seen the following. Engage! Alright. No shields. We're gonna wait to send out the Hounds of Wrath. Oh, high ground. Shield wall. Best game. Fence, I guess. Let's do the spear wall here. I'm guessing this guy is going to move there, and hopefully that'll hit him back. We're going to have some death here, I do believe. Right, javelin. We have a 47%. We'll do it. Better lucky than good. Better lucky than good. All right, move you here. $64%. Okay. So if we move you here, we can actually go ahead and take an attack before this guy takes his turn, and we have a chance to kill him. I mean, as long as we hit, it kills him. He's very near death. If we do that, even if we kill, this guy can move and hit once. He is at the end of this, though, so this guy can go next, though. If we miss that attack, this and this guy can both hit. I guess they can both hit even if we don't miss it, so we might as well do the attack. Good. Ouch. All right. $57. Unleash the dog. Okay, he attacked here, which is better because we have this shield up. All right, so we don't want to move because we're in the zone of control. We could push him back, but is there any reason to? I don't think so. So we're just going to go in for the attack. Oh, slice through his head or helmet. 56. So we need to move you up so we don't have any friendly fire. Have a good hit. This guy hasn't gone yet. It's all right though. We do have the 67. Also, we kill this guy, and then he can't double hit the dog. Let's try that. I guess could have just summoned the dog there. They might have gotten 2 hits. Welcome, Rise. How much does that take? We'd still get one hit in, so we might be able to kill this guy. Just gravely wounded. He'll also be surrounded, right? So 95% chance to hit. Nice. So yeah, this high ground, it's not doing us any good right now. We could move. Can't move there. I guess we'll just move up for the surround. A little worried about them triple hitting him. There's nothing I can do about it right now, though. Alright, so now that guy's retreating, so he's not going to attack the dog, so that's good. Now, if we push you out of the way and move there, then they can't triple up on him. So maybe we should do that. Okay, so now at the most they can double on each, which is still not good, but it's not a triple. Good fan. The dog will chase there. Good. Excellent. $57. And if that 144% hit, this guy hasn't hit again. It'd actually be best to kill you because you're going next, and then you could also double up on people. Come on. Nice hit, not a kill though. But it did slow him down. Craze near the 56 month thing, Craze. From a viewer point of view, have a time telling your guys the bad guys. We are facing to the right, they are facing to the left. Craze, 56 months, crazy. Almost 5 full calendar years. Thank you, Craze. It's a long time, man. Really long time. So their next action is this one. I wouldn't have, yeah, that would go through the zone of control. Oh, they're retreating. So those two are retreating. They won't be attacking anymore on their next turn at least. I need to get this guy going the same way. I should maybe give everyone knives. So that when they're retreating, we have the bypass armor ability to get their gear from them. Because we're destroying most of the loot. Who doesn't love a good knife? Can't get there, so... Oof. That sucked. Wow, the dog missed that. That's unfortunate. The guy tried to run. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. I think I might. Alright. So, like, you have a knife. How much does it? It takes 4. Okay. Surprised this guy's not running. There we go. Okay, so now he's running. I doubt we'll be able to catch him with this. But we can try. I think he's just friggin' dead. Can't imagine this, right? We might as well just stab him. Alright. The dog should get that guy, so I guess we don't really need to do anything. My dog has high morale from all the deaths of the enemy he's witnessed. I don't think this matters, but maybe I should just rest on them then. We can also hit R's to end the turn, I guess. Come on, puppies, you got this. Get him. Yes, bite his head off. You finished Anno? Yeah, I did the full hardest difficulty playthrough of Anno 1800. I would love to play more Anno 1800. We'll see if we get around to it. But I did the full hardest difficulty playthrough, and I beat the campaign. You re-downloaded, started playing this again yesterday, and now I'm playing it. That's how the universe works. I was going lemon fresh. Success and no deaths this time. Wait, have we had a death yet? Maybe we haven't. Well, you found those responsible for stealing the crystal skull and put them to the sword. I just need to put the crystal skull back into Reinhardt of Weisenstadt's hands and get your reward. Let's collect our pay. That's a long way. I don't like this very much. Oh, it automatically paused. Let's not do that. After the battle is over, you find Witold on his knees. His body swaying back and forth as he nurses a wound. You hear muffled cries in between all too loud moans. Approaching, you ask the man if he's all right. He shakes his head and explains that this was his first taste of real, vicious combat. It was not what he expected. Isn't sure if he can continue. There's not a soul out there who's not scared, my friend. What? That's not what you wanted to hear? The man turns to you, tears cutting through the crust of blood on his cheeks. He shakes his head and asks how is it that he's the only one out here crying. You shrug and ask the man if he wishes to leave the company. He shakes his head again. I'll get better. I just need some time to do it. That's all. Disgruntled. He'll be steeled by combat, or he will be killed by it. Disgruntled. Oh, no wonder. He's the one with the friggin' permanent leg injury on his first combat. New update. I don't know what you're asking. I gotta be careful here. Get ready to pull away. Looks like we're safe, I think. You're asking if Battle Brothers have been updated? All new to me, I don't know. No idea. To be fair, he is permanently maimed by combat, yeah. Liquid. Thank you for the 3 months already. Thank you for coming back to resub. Thank you, Liquid. It streams, love the long YouTube videos. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. And thank you for the support. When you enter Reinhardt's room, there are a host of guards surrounding him. For a second, you think you've stumbled upon a coup. The men clear out. Leaving behind dice and cards, Reinhardt of Weisenstadt, rather, waves you in. Come. I just lost a good deal of crown, sellsword. Perhaps you've brought something to help ease my pains. You take out the crystal skull and hold it in your hand. Rather gingerly, the man takes it. Good, very good. Your pay, of course, is here. He hands over a satchel of crowns before turning around in his chair. He seems too consumed by the artifact to say anything else. 3 crowns. I like it. It's fun so far. The footprints are tracks of others, both friend and foe, it appears. So. Do you research games before you play them? What do you mean by research? Like look up like how to play? If so, then no. I try to go in pretty blindly. What was my conclusion on Anno? Anno 1800 was really fun. I wanted to immediately start a new run of it after we beat that first run. I wanted to do a what is it? Sandbox mode run? I don't know if I have time right now, so you know what it's really made me want to do? Like, I was already planning on checking out 117 when it comes out, But now I'm like, man, when 117, when we know when it's going to come out, I'm going to see if I can get like a week or two where that's what I play. If it's anything like 1800, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Weissenstaud. Reinhardt of Weissenstaud. Or Weisenstadt. Which we all know I'm correct in this pronunciation and not the Germans. They're not saying how to play them? No, not really. Vince. I one-shot Anno 1800. Yes. The crazy thing about it, shot, is several people were like, I don't think you were supposed to win it that way. I beat Anno 1800 on the hardest difficulty on the first try on only ship of the line. We only went to tier 3 and I massed ship of the line and I just overwhelmed all the steamships with just numbers. I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to do. It worked really well. Like Weisenstat. So I'm sure I'll play more 1800 and I'll actually go to the higher tiers, but I literally just won the hardest difficulty on a little. I think the bug, if you want to call it that, was it hastened the win by a couple of hours, but I think I would have still won. So if for anyone wondering what the bug was, I think it was cheese actually. The final enemy had like 20 steel ships with flamethrowers, and that would have taken probably like 50 of my ships or something like that. So what I did is I had a harbor nearby and I snuck around in the harbor and I made turrets there, and then I pulled their army to the turrets with a single ship, and then they would destroy it, and then I would rebuild it, and we would just keep doing that. And then about every time I would rebuild it, it would destroy at least one more of their ships. So I mean, I think that's strategizing, honestly. Is it cheesy? I don't know, but it worked. Is this game even worth playing without the Legends mod? I'm going to tell you that 99.99999% of people that play this game probably never touch a mod. So I'm going to go with probably yes. Oh yeah, Stone Shard was really good. I played a ton of that when it was new. Was that an Anno kill box? Yes. Yes, it was. Nodule? Well, so what I tell people, Gamer Girl, is you never start over from zero. If you know things from genres, they usually help you at least somewhat in the next game that's a similar genre, right? Anno wasn't the first city builder I played. I didn't play it perfectly, but I kind of knew the basics because I played other city builders. Let's go on, Phelan. Still costs a bit of materials to do it that way, yeah, but less than just throwing boats at it, yeah. All right, we have a little bit of money. Man, those dogs are really good. Maybe we should just go buy more dogs. Imagine if all 7 people just sent out dogs. See what this is. Never touched any overhaul mods? You play this a bunch? Yeah, I usually don't play with mods in games in general. If you prefer them, yes, but saying that a game's not worth playing without a mod seems a lot of bit hyperbole, right? Anselm, the councilman, stares out his window, watching a group of men loading cargo into a number of wagons. He talks without looking your way. I have an important delivery, heading out to Rothberg, roughly a day southwest of here. Oh, we know it. Unfortunately, a competitor outbid me in acquiring a local band of caravan guards. Now I need your services. Let's talk numbers if you're interested. Got 1,000 hours of pure vanilla here. It's a great game without mods. Yeah, I would say so. A great game can stand alone without mods. If a game needs mods to be good, it's probably not a good game. RimWorld without P music, though. 150 crowns? Come on, man. All right, I'll do it anyway. Your lifelong gaming experience with you into game. That's right, yeah. You never start from zero, right? So the thing is, Gamer Girl, I've played so many games of so many various genres. At least I'm not starting a game at zero, generally speaking. I might not know the specifics of the game, but I might know some ins and outs of the genre. So it helps a little bit, right? I'm sure and don't get me wrong, I don't think I'm good at those games, but I'm not starting at zero. People that are good at those games will look at me and be like, oh yeah, that's absolutely a new person to that game, right? Maybe not new to the genre, though. Grimwald, 3-star, right. I'm gonna get him more melee and more of this initiative. I kind of want to get melee defense on him. Wait, what was he? He has nothing special. Worry about him dying. We also give him some more health. Resolve seems good. Higher melee defense reduces the probability of being hit with melee attacks, such as the thrust of a spear. It can be increased by the character gains experience and is by equipping good shields. Never forget how to use a mouse. Right. I'm not saying there aren't good mods. I'm saying you don't need them. And obviously, for a first playthrough, people ask me sometimes in RimWorld, they're like, Adam, what mod should I use for my very first ever RimWorld playthrough? And it's like, probably none. Maybe P Music. Otherwise, probably none. Your favorite game? We'll see. We'll see how much that pays off. Alright, so we'll give you the extra health from here. Try that. The butcher with the dog is leveled up. He's the one that has minus 10 hit points. Man, he only has 40 hit points. He's really, like, he can get one shot, no problem. We could try out that 9 lives thing, see how we feel about it. Maybe I will. I mean, this is the first playthrough. Well, let's just try it. Doesn't seem like it's going to be super great, but we'll try it. He also doesn't have any kind of affinity for range, but I don't want him in the front lines. Interestingly, he has some affinity for defensive stats. Can offer tips? No. Just read the pinned message or the title. Yeah, thank you for asking first, though. But it's in the pinned message and the title. Reviewing the Legends mod of the game. Add so much content to the game. Yeah, I'd still say, almost no matter what, play through vanilla first. In my opinion. I mean, do whatever's fun for you, but that's usually what I say. So these are 2640. How much is on that one? Whatever. Let's put these on the back for now. All right, so let's leave the caravan here. Current world mod is world tech levels. Yeah, that one's a cool one. Oh man, that's down where we saw that friggin' whatever it was. Monster. That's what I usually say. Like, if you play a game without mods for a while and you like it like that, just keep playing. And if it starts getting stale, or you start to see like, man, I wish this game had X, Y, or Z, then look if there's a mod for X, Y, or Z. But I usually say just start as vanilla. The wagon train drives into Rothburg, each cart bumbling and tumbling their tall wheels over mounds of dried mud. The caravan hands work to unload the cargo, a few of them fighting off a beggar or two. The leader of the train hands you a satchel, and that's about all he does. You seem busy with his work to say much more to you. The silence is appreciated. Rothburg is now well supplied. This place has been recently supplied with fresh wares, and many of those can now be bought for the right price. Oh, cool. So now we can buy low, sell high if we have the excess money. We still can't do any of these here. Oh, they're selling another dog. But there's other dogs for sale up the road, right? So I'm still tempted to get another dog. Any mod for game balance? Usually want to play vanilla first too. I feel like I shouldn't just keep buying dogs, but also dogs, you know? Require your strongest dogs. Red Manifesto, 9 months on Twitch, baby. How goes Battle Brothers? It's going well so far. just get the dog. It's fine. Who needs bros when you have dogs? A dog for everyone. All right, let's go back to that town. You get a dog and you get a dog. I like this music. The afternoon, huh? This might surprise you. We'll spend all the rest of our money on another dog. We gotta go make some more money. I'm broke from buying so many dogs. Welcome back, Trisha. Are you done with your meetings and stuff for today? Alright, let's go get another contract, I guess. Day 7. Oh yeah, let's see if we did we have a death? No deaths. Day 7, no deaths. A new record. Everything's a record, so. I'm so poor. Thank you, Butter Baronet. This is still the first campaign yet. No, you already finished this tutorial. The tutorial is just through killing Hogar. That's it. And then you start out on a normal. So yeah, we finished that part really quickly. What is this Opera's dog giveaway? You get a dog. Oprah's, yeah. You get a dog. You get a dog. Everyone gets a dog. Reinhardt of Weisenstadt, looking at a poorly drawn map, and looks up at you as through the ones responsible for making it. Look, mercenary, this is a strange thing to task you with, but you seem to have a good head on your shoulders. See this dark spot here? Would you be willing to venture that way and try and find the desecrated crypt? Somewhere at or around the region of Rusty Blade Mesa. Well, we can't live forever. Let's just do it. Can you pay me more, though? Interesting. You think it'll be much more appropriate then? You'll be paid 60 crowns in advance and another 250. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Just keep asking for more money until people agree. Find the crypt some way to the northwest from around the region of Rusty Blade Mesa. Seems like a bad idea. Bad idea. He's looking for another skull. Yeah, maybe. I can't even afford ammunition. I can't afford anything. Not even food. We got to make this money. All right, let's go make some money. That's what I was thinking. We only have to find it. Find it. You cite the crypt and mark it in your maps. Easy enough. Time to return. Yeah, that's the kind of quest I'm talking about. There it is. Turn around immediately. Nice. Fantastic. Give me more of those. How does he even know that we're telling him the truth? Well, then, I'd mind to think that this was a spot too easy, but an agreement is an agreement. He hands you a satchel, waited with Presley what is owed. Yeah. Also saw some brigands over there running around, which I don't know. Crown's well deserved. That's almost enough to afford another dog. Adam, please stop getting dogs. Or let's just keep getting more. Amber shards that are used mostly for necklaces and rings. Traders will pay good coin for them. Wow, that's way overpriced. Way overpriced. $239. We gotta wait, man. Gotta wait. What is this? Oh, we've fulfilled our ambition already. Deciding that Weisenstadt is a good place to invest your efforts, you decide to offer the protection of the company and take up any work suitable to your talents. You act like a gentleman in your dealings with the locals and encourage the men to mind their manners while in the settlement. There was, of course, some griping at first. Malta was sorely disappointed to give up brawling with the farmers, especially with the Battle Brothers spending so much time in Weisenstadt. You convince the men that having a friendly base of better prices in the market and more people willing to join your motley band. It's also much less tiring not having to dodge the militia all the time. You even enlisted the men to do some small tasks in exchange for nothing but goodwill. I found that little brat who wandered off and dragged him right home. Right off Rags, quickly out-vied by Humbert. Well, I went to the market for the old spinster, split her firewood for winter, and even put out her washing. But I draw the line at rescuing treed cats. The company gained renown and Malta's in good spirit. Cool. War dogs need jobs too. The dogs are backup food. No. Yeah, sure. You split her firewood. I'm sure. Yeah. Is that a euphemism? They have no other contracts right now. 70. This guy is cheap. A servant. Servants are often not used to hard physical labor. The homeless. Wow, the servant is cheaper than the homeless. Vagabonds are used to long travels that don't excel anything in particular. Fishermen. Fishermen are used to physical labor. Footman. Militia. We can't afford any of these. We can afford a dog. Why are the villagers so afraid? I'm not sure. Every person isn't a good morale. This game is literally unplayable. Yeah, see, you get it. Share more news and rumors. I don't know what that does. We're really poor, so I don't want to do that right now. All right, let's go find another town, I guess. I don't know. Sir, do we have to march through the marsh every time? No, we just do it for fun. I don't know. I can't really afford my people right now. Dogs aren't asking for a paycheck. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. I'm guessing it's a clue of what their stats might be good for and what they might not be good for. Nighttime. Peasants. Ancient cairns. Dawnland. I gotta find someone to help or someone to kill soon. Along the way, while the company takes a short rest, you sit down to examine the wound where an arrow punctured her side not long ago. It's been healing slowly and still aches if you move too quickly, but things are getting better. Paul joins you, seizing the opportunity to talk to his captain. So, the way I see it, nobody knows about the Battle Brothers yet. We don't want to hunt ragtag bands of brigands through the woods forever. We'll have to make a name for ourselves first as reliable swords for hire that can get things done before the noble houses take notice. They'll want to use the company for far better paying tasks, I'm sure. He adjusts his weapon belt and continues. Just we keep in mind that the High Lords are playing a dangerous game, and we don't want to get on their bad side. There's enough stories of people who cross them only to end up quartered and fed to the pigs. They have the means to squish even a company of sellswords. He pauses a short moment and then adds another thought. The guild masters and councilmen running the villages and towns too have a good memory. We depend on them to hire the company for now. Having some influential friends may also help us get better deals with the merchants. I'll keep that in mind. We wiped yet? Nope, no deaths yet. Not a single death yet. I'm sure it's coming though. Man, I really thought I'd hit a town by now. Forsaken return. I don't know. You guys kind of worried me for a second, but you're not red, so. A fresh, cool breeze is blowing today, and you feel like it's a good time for the Battle Brothers to start something new. You call men to gather around. What do you tell them? We need a battle standard so that we're recognized from afar. Having one made is costly, so we'll have to gather 2,000 crowns. Rewarded a unique item that grants anyone near the wearer additional resolve. Your renown will increase. Let us set out into the wilderness, discover the unknown, and plunder it. Get the company's strength to a dozen men. It will take a formidable force and will allow us to take on more profitable work. I kind of like the idea of that. Wow, having 12 people. Yeah, let's go with that one. Along the road, your company seems to have caught the attention of a messenger on the road. Ah, the Battle Brothers. Just the sort I was hunting for. Schnellen, the southeast, is requesting help with a problem. If you're looking for work, I wager you head that way. And make sure to tell them I sent you. I get 2 extra crowns for it. Think of the courier, you check your map, see if it's worth the trip. Southeast, huh? Okay. You got to the banner once. A messenger. Ruins, that's probably not good. Schnellen. Did the togs count and the 12 people? Probably not. Disappearing villagers. Villagers have been disappearing from this town, putting everyone on edge. Your potential recruits are to be found on the streets, and people deal less favorably with strangers. In an effort to rebuild the nearby wool spinner, building materials are in high demand and low supply. A refugee. Refugees lack the conviction to fight for their homes. They're used to long and exhausting travel. They're also they're dirt cheap. Jeez. Wow. Rat catcher. Rat catchers need to have quick reflexes to catch their prey. His name was Babe. Gunther the shepherd. Shepherds are used to physical labor and known to keep the occasional wolf at bay with a sling. And those guys are real cheap. I'll think about it. What kind of stuff do we have? Do we have stuff to throw on? Yeah. We have an armor, a shield, and a weapon for at least one person. Maybe. Let's see what this quest is first. Contract. 2K's gold. Seems like a lot for me right now, for sure. I mean, we're going to need to buy food and stuff soon as well. Oh, okay, so that must be the difficulty. Someone bids you to wait for Roger the counselor, who he says will be right with you. And you wait and wait and wait, and finally, as you are about to leave for the second time, Roger the counselor throws open the doors and rushes toward you. Who's this again? The mercenary? This isn't nods, and Roger the counselor sets on a smile. Oh, most fortuitous to have you in Schnellen. Good captain, it is imperative that some precious commodities of mine reach Weisenstadt as safely and quickly as possible. You are precisely who I need, for no common brigand would dare attack you and your men. Yes, I'd like to hire you for escort. Make sure the items are delivered to Anselm, the councilman. No detours, of course. Can we come to an understanding? Oh, man, that's pretty far away. Apparently, I have some of the DLC. I didn't know when I put the title, but yeah, apparently I have some of the DLC. What was the second playthrough? He used a mod to show him the stats of the bros he hired. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, though. That would be very handy, though. 220. Come on, I need more. 250. You missed the voices. All right, let's do it. Seems like a bad idea. I want to hire one of these cheap homeless guys. You know what? We haven't had a refugee, so let's see what they're like. Okay, yeah, there's literally nothing. Better at fatigue, initiative, and melee skill. Here you go. Have a shield. Have this. Have this even. Wait a minute. Hang on. Chill out for a second. Take that off. Oh, he's naked now. What, you were still wearing the sackcloth? I'm sorry. What's that guy with that maimed foot? Here you go. Have this sack. Good luck. Good luck with your sack. Pineapple, welcome in. I know, but you might like this one. This one's similar to Darkest Dungeon. You like that? Not knowing the stats when you hire is part of the difficulty. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yes, I can read. Yeah, we'll be okay. Hire homeless man, give him a dog, make him part of the team. Pineapple, 80 months. 80 months is a long time, I think, pineapple. It's like a really long time, actually. All right, on the road to Glen we go. Hang on. Deliver cargo. Oh, I thought this was one of the ones that, like, we were like moving with them. But instead, we are doing this manually. Like, we're delivering the cargo, I guess. Is it not actually in here, though? Hey, we're about to die. Salute you. No deaths yet. I'm sure it's coming, though. What are your favorite days? You think sackcloth is pretty low on armor quality? Yeah, I would say so. 10. Okay, well, it's nighttime, so we're just gonna hang out in your village. What about it, brothers? Dawn, let's go. Dawn of the 9th day. 8 guys and 4 dogs head out on the road. Brother, do we be battling? We be battling, brother. Battle, bruz. We're battling, bruh. Hey, Roofish thing with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Roofish. Hey, you might actually like this decent amount. Pineapples. You like Darkest Dungeon, you might like this. 8 dogs and 4 guys. Oh, I wish. Roofish, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my god, we're out of food. We gotta buy food. This money we're getting. Aim for your boot before they run out for next Sunday. Yeah, I got you. Whoa, brigands! Cash cleaner sim. This is one, I'm not sure. Yeah, some people want to choose schedule 1. Uh-oh. They caught us. Let's see what happens. We got that new guy to throw into the cannon fodder. All right. Well, see what happens. Good start. I don't like that hammer. You dodge 2 dog attacks. This is bullcrap. No, dog. I wanted you to go here. Knockout. Cost per AP to use. Builds up 25. Inflicts 10 to 70 damage. Inflicts 10. Has 75% chance to stun on hit. Oh, we got the stun. Correct, sir. Do our shield wall there. Hey, leave my dog alone. Run. What's your name? Hound. Aha, be repelled, jerk. Let's wait on your move here. So that guy still gets to move. He's going to attack the dog. Hopefully he misses. Other than that, we have all the moves here. I could go ahead and work on getting an attack here, but you might get surrounded. We don't want our line broken. Maybe we just hold. Just holds. And then we could go up there and try to pick that guy off that's stunned and then rotate down, or we could use your javelins up front. Let's go ahead and get you over here to use these. 30%, 40%. Sure, we'll use it. Got him. Nice. That could be a blessing in disguise, maybe. We'll leave you where you are. No! How could you do that, Brigand Raider? Have you had no soul? How could he do this? Yes. Yes. Crap. How do you dodge when you're stunned? I don't like that guy's helmet. Oh, no. Oh, we got another stun. This guy's a dog killer. Look at him. He's just only going after dogs. %. Yes! Unleash the hounds! Is that a good idea? I don't know. We get rid of his shield. You can actually hit him next, maybe. So that could be good, but he's going to have the two-handed grip, so he's going to have a higher chance of really doing some... It was like 20 or 25%, right? Can we look? I think you have it, right? No, he doesn't have it. No, it's like when you two-hand a one-handed item, one-handed weapon. Hmm. That one costs 6. They all do. What's the percent hit? 50%? Yeah, all right, we'll do it. Okay, so let's take a look at what's going on here. The two dogs are gonna hold those guys in place. We got a situation up here that's quickly becoming a 3-on-1. So we might want to hold this guy. Although then, well, he'd get attacked at the dog. Yeah, let's go this way. So he has that double grip. Yeah, all right. That guy's still going to go this turn. Let's do the melee defense. This guy hasn't gone yet. Wounding him would be good, but he does have those. I think we need to kill this guy that we've given the two-handed buff to. %. Yeah, let's do that. His armor's almost gone anyway. Nice. Okay, that guy's dead. Took away his shield, killed him. Okay, so we have the advantage down there. So we're gonna move you up. If we move there, we still get one attack this turn. Maybe we weaken this guy before he hits. What was that, like a riposte or something? There's 3 javelins left, cost 4 AP, so we didn't get enough. Oh, right, that's the end of his turn, okay. So do we want to move him for next turn? I think we need to start sending him up this way. Okay. Oh no! I couldn't make. No, puppy, stop! He has riposte on! Stop it! Bad dog, bad! Say it is World. Nice. Good dodges. Nice. Okay, armor's gone. So a little worrisome. You guys dead though, and then we can move toward you. Yeah. %. Good. Okay. We move there. We have 3 left. Can't use that. I think this guy's dead anyway. We should start sending you up here. Help with all this. See, we can get another stun on this guy. Yeah, that guy's getting stun locked. Sucks for him. Great for me though. Vaccine. It wasn't great in the beginning of the stream. I think I've timed out 4 or 5 people. Oh, that's a 2-tile attack weapon. Okay. Alright, that guy's dead. No javelins left, so let's switch over to your knife. Then reload. We need to move in close here. Be careful, that's a 2-range attack item. Fatigue's too high to do another attack. That's not good. Oh, come on, man. Come on now. Go defense there. God. That sucks. These friggin' guys. Be careful with you. You don't have a shield, so you're basically going to chase people if they break. So let's go this way. We gotta get armor for the dogs, huh? %. Good. Okay, that guy's running, so we won. We won at the cost of what? 2 dogs? The dog breeding industry alive. Yeah. Oh, we want to use this one. Oh well. Enemy retreats, run them down. I mean, that guy's screwed, right? I don't think there's anything. I don't think he can do anything. Do you even have armor left? Oh, he doesn't have any armor anyway, so just kill him. All right. Better 2 dogs, 2 bros. Dogs to be bought, bros don't kill themselves. Well, I mean, you can buy bros too, but in fact, there was cheaper bros than dogs, but. All right, cool. So didn't lose anyone again. Excellent. Got some roots and berries, some provisions, some just straight up crowns, some medical supplies, some tools, ammunition, a male shirt. Nice. Full leather cap, padded dented nasal helmet. Good. And some weapons we haven't seen, like the Golden Dag. What dogs did I lose? Normal. I'm only aware of one kind of dog, so I guess there's apparently more kinds of dogs now. Good to know. Metal reinforced club with a spike at the tip can be used to thrust at an enemy or pummel them into submission. Spear mace two-handed. We also got the two-handed mallet. 150% effectiveness against armor. Nice. Oh, right. This game pauses. It's dusk. Run. I think we had 2 white dogs and 1 brown dog die. Yeah. With the helmet of the dog. Finally, you have made it. That's what the councilman is standing there in the middle of the road, his hands clasped over his stomach, a slick grin on his cheeky face. Sellsword, I was not sure you'd make it. You lug the cargo up and hand it over. Oh yeah? Why do you say that? The man takes the box and hands it off to a robed man who quickly hurries away with it tucked under an arm. And some of the councilman laughs as he hands you a satchel of crowns. The roads are rough these days, are they not? You understand he's making small talk. Anything to get your attention off the cargo you just handed over. Whatever. You got your pay. That's good enough for you. 250 crowns. Nice. Need to get food and ammunition with this money that we made. All right. Sigurd has leveled up. Need some more health, some more melee. Joiner, you're the one that's is that learning faster or something? Where's an experience gain? Okay. Hmm. Need you to live, my friend. I mean, you getting the head start on someone's attack is a pretty good way to live as well. We'll put a little bit more there. Yes, luckily we have seen the dog armor, yes. It was expensive, though. Too expensive for me at the time, I should say. Hey, row 2 of perks. Let's read these ones. Executioner. Inflicts additional 20% damage against targets that have sustained any injury effects, like a broken arm. Bullseye. Nailed it. Ability to hit chance when shooting at a target you have no clear line of fire. Q is reduced from 70% to 50% for ranged weapons. Dodge. Too fast for you. Gain 15% of the character's current initiative as a bonus to melee and range defense. Oh. That seems pretty good. Especially for someone that has the 2 stars in initiative. For my mind, an iron will is not swayed from the true path easily. Resolve is increased by 25%. Resilient. Keep it together. Any negative stats effect with a finite duration, bleeding, etc., has its duration reduced by 1 turn. Side effects that have their effects grow weaker over several turns. Goblin poison are at their weakest state from the start. Steel Brow. Hits to the head no longer cause critical damage to the character. Also lowers the risk of sustaining debilitating head injuries significantly. Quick hands. Looking for this? Swapping any item in battle except for shields becomes a free action point with no action point cost once every turn. That's pretty nice too. Gifted. Mercenary Life comes easy when you're naturally gifted. Instantly gain a level up to increase the character's attributes to maximum rolls without talents. Oh, that seems really good actually. Like a yeah. It's like a tempo kind of advantage, right? So you have information? No, it's fine. We'll be fine. I'll read as much. I'll try to read all that I can. If I miss something and die because of it, it's fine. I'll read it next time. We did read all these already. I think I'm actually gonna get gifted. That sounds pretty good. I already read Resolve, yes. I know people are coming in all the time, but I literally have already went through every single one of these and read them out loud. I mean, aside, I guess, from chance to hit head and things. But all these, I've already read through them on stream. Can I give information? No. Okay, well, here's information. Did you do the same thing in another game that we were playing? Hang on. You literally got timed out today for 30 minutes already for telling me a strategy to start off the beginning of hard mode and make it easier to level up and get money. You know, wasn't vaccinating before? Oh, you're saying now it's worse. I get you. What's up? All right, I'm gonna take this. Pretty meta games. Did you play? We did 5 years ago. Less than 10 hours. Yeah. What do you mean knowing about? You can just read on it. It just seems good. Yeah. I've read everything. Maybe most people don't read these things. I don't know what to tell you. Like, in the very first battle, I just clobbered everyone to death. And then when you hover over a weapon, it says how it impacts armor. And then I noticed that the time that we didn't break armor, we got that armor as a reward. So like, if we can kill someone without breaking their armor, that would be better, right? I mean, that just seems like we read the things and seems like it would be like semi-obvious to do. Like, I don't understand. Not sure how that means anything. But I mean, I can show the hours. I think we played about 10 hours. Yeah. Well, we're at 14 now, so maybe a little less than 10 hours. I'm gonna get gifted. It seems like a really good one to get. Reading definitely must not be in Bobber's stream. I'm gonna give you more health then. Oh, I see. So max, I think I understand. So maximum roll is not, we don't get plus, all these are like plus, it's maximum roll that this person can get on that stat. I gotcha. Check my other account has 10,000 hours, okay. Well, I told you before, like, you never start at 0. People were talking about it earlier. Someone was like, about Anno, they were like, how'd you do so well in Anno? It's like, it's not my first city building or management game. Like, I didn't do great, but I'm not starting, it's not like my first time ever playing a turn-based game, or a game like this. So yeah, Gifted still seems good, but it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Skates, the health. The maximum fatigue seems really good the longer the battles go. Like, in that last one, quite a few people only got 1 action a turn instead of 2 at that stage. I'm gonna try that one out. It's Darkest Dungeon because that's some of it's similar to Darkest Dungeon. I mean, it's turn-based. This is a tactics game, not a side versus side game like that, but as like the traits and things like that, and having a roster that you have to keep track of and give different things to, that's pretty similar. I still think the gifted one is pretty good. Let's see what he would get from it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems pretty good. In both games, ratings help you a lot. That's right. But yes, if I do something that's meta, I don't know. Like, it's probably meta for a reason. It's probably meta because it's a good thing. Not because I know anything. I think I want to do this again. What's the 1-star stat? This one is the resolve one. So this is like when people get broken, have their stats reduced because when their morale is lowered. And on the flip side of it, like it seemed like, well, we read earlier, they can have reduced stats and they can get to where they flee, where you lose control of them faster, right? So that's an important one too. Yeah, I'm gonna get gifted again. Overlap, there's not the most innovative or different. Focus hard on one game, you always be better. Yeah, that's what I tell people. You never start at 0. So oh, we get 2 of these, right? Yeah. This is the first one. If we're gonna keep this guy on 2-handed, I might actually just give him some more health. He's not gonna have the benefit of a shield. Yeah, let's try that. This is this guy's first. We're gonna give him more HP too. Hang on, he's the one that got that foot injury, right? Oh man, yeah, he's got the minus 15% experience. That sucks. Oh well. We could actually get this guy swapped over to ranged, huh? And get another blocker. And then you could just sit back and shoot. So let's go ahead and give him the range. If that's the case, maybe we shouldn't have done the HP. I need to check here first, like order of operations. That perks per character? I don't know. Crossover. The cat's in the background? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to get him swapped over to that. So let's try to remember that. I'm going to put him over here so I can try to remember. Do we have a range? Oh, and I need to go through this. So our most important person, Sigurd is good. Mal, right. Mal's really good. So it's 18. Let's get the shirt. Helmet. Okay. This guy has nothing special or otherwise. Bell shirt 90. 90. Okay. Did we get another hat? Yeah. 45. 30. Okay. I can right click. All right, and then what else do we have up here? We have this. Let's look at those. We can get rid of these. Obviously, this Rabe guy who I didn't even expect to survive. We could just put this on him. It's fine. And then his hat got destroyed. The apron is 25. What else do we have? Yeah, those are all good. Yours is at 55. You're going to be in the front. No, he's not going to be in the front. We're going to trade that out. I need to remember to do that. What is this line? Oh, that's what it was talking about reserve, I guess. Okay. And then let's switch that back. We didn't have any ammo to refill on camp, I don't think. We can sell stuff. We gotta afford food and things though. Okay. So we are low on food and ammunition. Let's see what the next quest thing is here. We can always deny it. We gotta wait till the morning anyway. You were told that you were aggressive as a mod, gamer girl. Are you still modding over there? I mean, you might mod it multiple places, but you know where I'm talking about. You look out Oscar of Weisenstadt's window and watch men load a few wagons with goods. Oscar of Weisenstadt joins you. 2 goblets of wine in hand. You take one and drink it all in one swig. The man stares at you. That wasn't cheap. You're supposed to enjoy it. You shrug. Sorry, can I have another to get it right? Oscar of Weisenstadt. What's it say the whole thing every time? Who's the current melee guy in the party? I guess the two-handed guy. Kinda. Around and goes to his desk. So, I need a caravan guarded to Crouchwall. It's a day to the southwest of here. Pretty simple, right? There's plenty of crowns in it for you if you're interested. How many crowns is plenty? 150? I need more. 150. Fine. I'll barely afford food. But we'll get some rep too, right? So I need the market open. Oh crap. Oh, that's really close by. Okay. Having reached Crouchwall, I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced. The caravan's wagons are immediately unloaded and their goods taken to a nearby warehouse. Once it's all cleared out, the leader of the group hands you a satchel of crowns and thanks you for making sure their passage was a safe one. Well supplied. All right, let's look at the food differences here. What, you won't buy my crappy shirts? Oh, you will. Here. Tell us more of this too if we need to. Tools, ammo, and food. Spoil in 12 days. I see. Also a provision. Spoil in 7 days. I get it. I get it. All right. Our news it was guys didn't answer a call and you're out for surgery. Our sub said it was on second. Where is there? Oh man. Sorry, gamer girl. I don't want to get involved obviously in any quote unquote drama. I know that's not what you're trying to do or anything. I asked the question, but yeah. Sorry, gamer girl. I have all the DLCs. I think I have every DLC aside from the West one or whatever. I didn't even know I had any until today, so Or the hissing sound. Ouch wall. You guys gonna live off some just straight up grain and mead. I'll tell you, I never say I didn't get anything. Oh, this is a good deal, huh? Last time we bought one of these was like 200 and something. That's because this place is well. What? Falcon can be released in battle to discover hidden prey. Huh. That's cool. But yeah, these are cheaper because the place is well supplied. That's really nice. I'm poor. This is out for Steam Deck. Curious to see how this plays. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's very brutal, but I've liked that so far. Let's see here. Sort items, filter by armor. So that's a 40-40. Okay, what do you have? 45. That one's obviously better. 45. So put that on you. That on you. So now we have a 20 and a 30. You guys both have. Maybe I should be moving that up then. Yeah, let's do that. Unequip. Oh, control right. Not just right. Okay. Control right. So that one's a 50. Sigurd is really important, and so are you. You both have upper hand. One's 50. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna make him a range guy sometime when we can afford it. All right, so we bought the ammo and those. I mean, that's kind of all we can afford right now. We still can't do quests with them. This game is hardcore. Man. Is that who I think you're talking about, R-Squid? I mean, I don't need to know. It's fine. See if there's any new quests up here. There's where they also... That's where they sell the dogs. This game is hardcore. Yeah. Peasants. We should rob them. We rob peasants. You tell me who it was? Oh, I don't remember. I'll have to double check. I think I know then. Last time you played, lost at day 45. So did you have a quest here? Man, we are poor, poor, poor. I wonder if that one also had that same move as the knife. I'll have to double check. Oh, that was not... I probably should have been selling them here. I should have checked prices on both places, but... How can I... Well, I guess I could do it this way. Yeah, so that also has armor ignore. So we could be putting that on people. Then if we can get someone dead through even a weapon swap, that would be good. Right? In order to loot. Well, let's not sell those. Yeah. All right, let's see what you want. Yeah, I got you. I think I know. 2, so okay. Oscar of Weisenstadt standing by his window, appearing out while nursing a mug of mead. He doesn't really seem to be focused on anything in particular, and even talks as if he couldn't care less about the conversation. Grave robbers are plundering the cemetery again. I'm not really asking much of you, sellsword, other than to go there and put an end to this foolish business. Go to that cemetery and kill every grave robber you see. Got it? 730. I feel like this is not a good one. It's a lot of money, though. Plasma swords? Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, we know where it is, but, yeah, we, probably shouldn't do this right now. I should probably go back over to the other towns, see what they have. We got payment in advance? Maybe we use that to hire some bros and go? I'm gonna go check the other place. And you actually can't get it again, huh? Okay. Good to know. That's a long way to that one. Let's see if there's a town up here. Dusk. Let's chill out near town. I've changed my mind. So what is this? Fishing huts? I don't know if they can protect me or not. Probably not. Yeah, it has a lot of the same concepts as like Darkest Dungeon that way. Like, while on the march, you find a drunken old man tottering side to side on the path. Mussy is the name of his hair, leaves and grass, and what looks like bird crest swept up in it, like someone stirred the ingredients to a prank. His clothes sweep about with the finest of silks, and his fingers glisten with jewelry. He has a bottle on each hand, and he swings them around as he sings gibberish pub songs. He's in all regards the greatest magnet for a mugging you've ever seen. Kurt purses his lips. He looks like a wolf staring at a fat sheep. I'm not saying nothing, sir. I'm just seeing it. A lot of juice limping down the road. But again, I ain't saying anything. I ain't saying nothing. You know what he's talking about. Now, we're trying to gain a reputation here. This run be on YouTube. It will not be edited. I don't have any plans to edit it right now anyway. It is already on YouTube as a VOD in the live tab, however. So yes, if you want to go any of my VODs, you can always watch them in up to 4K on YouTube under the live tab. As far as edit, we'll see. Leave him be. Yeah, the live tab is where VODs are stored on YouTube. I also add playthroughs into the document. If you type !played in any of the live stream chats, YouTube or Twitch, you could always bookmark that document if you wanted. There's a lot of tabs on there and stuff. Yeah, there's a, hey, somewhere we haven't been. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I saw that group there. It's like, wouldn't they see me rob this guy? I don't know. I don't want to know if they would have what. Oh, look at that. So we could buy this wood if we had enough money and take it to that other place that needed building supplies. Cool. All right, let's see what they want. As you entered Adivar, the guildmaster's room, he and one of his servants are nailing a box shut. Good seeing you, sellsword. One moment, please. No, idiot. Hold the nail that way. I know I hit your thumb before, but I won't do it again. The servant reluctantly holds a nail while the man hammers it home. Finished, he wipes the sweat off his brow and looks to you. I need this here crate delivered to Weisenstadt. About a day south by... Yeah, we know of it. It's going to Oscar. You know him. You know. Him. All right, maybe you don't know him. What I do know is that may not ordinarily be your line of work, but I'm willing to pay some serious crown. Your real business, right? Earning some crown? Yes. 130. How many times have we restarted? 0 so far. Love to ride this game. More. All right, fine. So that's the place that needed the wood, right? No deaths. No deaths yet. That's seriously low. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. No losses, no deaths yet. Don't worry, I'm sure it's coming. I thought we'd already lose, honestly. Yeah, we have had a few dogs die, unfortunately. That was a lot of our money, too. Yes, I'm aware of the faster time. There's a reason why I'm doing it at 1x. I've already used the 2x, yeah. Oscar of Weisenstadt welcomes you and a few of his men. Hurry over to take the cargo. He claps you on the shoulders. I take your journey went well. You spare him the details, inquire about your pay. Ah, a sellsword through and through. Get the man what he deserves. One of Oscar of Weisenstadt's bodyguards walks over and hands you a small chest of crowns. A chest? I don't think so. So they want the material. Okay. All right. I don't know if I should be on the... Oh, it's dawn already anyway. Okay, let's go. See if we can get back up here. Oh, God. I didn't... Yeah, that's one reason why I don't want to be on 2x. Jump out at me. Someone just went into the woods there, huh? Yeah, let's try this. So we're buying this for 183. Okay. See how lucrative something like this is. So 183. Keep an eye out for footprints. All right, we have to wait till the morning, which is not good. On the corner, they said no walls run to. Confident me? I don't know about that. Oh, okay. Interesting. So definitely a profit. So yeah, like, what was it? How much did we spend? 183. So yeah, like a 72 profit. I mean, that's... I mean, if we could have... That's per load, right? We could have bought more, but we didn't have the money for it. So still worth. No walls, right? Of course, that's right. I'll be doing another no wall sometime soon. Has it ramped over time? Not yet. I know, I have to pay for the... Yeah, that's the thing, the bros. Death is lurking around the general vicinity. We have enough to go buy the next one now, too. I don't know if that's really worth it. We could see if they have... Like, going... there was a trader going that way, so I'm guessing that place is going to be well-stocked, right? Maybe go see if they have... It says the quest reset every few days. Let's go this way. We haven't gone this way. What can go wrong in a mountain pass? Trading caravan. Oh, there's a town right here. Hochberg, okay. Mustering troops. Order has been given to muster troops for service in the settlement. Equipment and recruits are in short supply, but a quick crown can be made by selling arms and armor here. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like... Yeah, so holding on to things to sell, like in this situation, seems pretty good. Even though these aren't selling for like a crap load more than what we had. They do not have the building supplies. Do you guys have a... Oh, this is another one of those that's locked to us. Okay. Bruno, you look like you're both 13 and 35. Come on, Scorpio. Base weapon. All right, back up here. The afternoon. Your favorite game? 5,000 plus hours. Nice. A long time. Oh, they have another contract. Okay. They also do... They're still selling this for 183. Let's see what this contract is first. This is a 2-star, I keep wanting to call it. You find Wiggled. That's what I'm going with. The younger studying a few masks on his desk. He trails a finger to the edge of one of the masks he's on. I need an escort for a caravan to Rothberg. Okay. Will it be dangerous? Of course. How much, though? 400? Maybe more. We paid 7 crowns per head you arrive with, and I'll pay up to 20 heads and another 400 with... Oh. Okay. Accept your offer, I guess. Rothberg is to the south, so we can also go ahead and buy this wood to give to that town that's rebuilding. I still need to get a ranged weapon for that one guy. I don't have the money for it right now. After this, we'll have it. Got any of the comedic events yet? I guess not. Nothing has been too comedic yet, so... Alright, well... I'm a little worried about this. Whoa, peasants. Chill out. Whoa, peasants, what are you doing out here in the middle of the night? Come out of nowhere. They're being attacked. My bot's going ham in the YouTube chat again. I don't know. I tried to fix it. I also messaged them. I was like, can I make the timer separate for both YouTube and Twitch? No response. Hopefully they just do that someday. This is a ways away. A bit of money though, and we can see what's going on down here. On the march, you come across a lone cow standing in a field. Not much to it. It's just a cow. But then Sigurd sidles up next to you. He's gnawing on some broom straw and twisting around as he talks. So, who do you think can do it? You ask. Do what? He smiles. Sorry, Cap, didn't realize you hadn't heard. We're gonna see if someone can knock that cow over. Say, seeing as how we can only knock it over once, how about you choose which of us has a go? Pick whoever you think is best. I bet Randolph is strong enough to do it. Leave that cow alone. Leave that cow alone. He's probably gonna get upset. Leave it alone. Cow tipping is not a real thing. You're gonna get hurt. Rothberg greets you with a swarm of day tailors looking for work. Caravan leader doles out crowns to men here and there. The grubby hands going to the carts to unload the cargo. When he's finished with the throngs of men, the leader turns to you. He's got a satchel in hand. And this is for you, mercenary. You take it. A few of the day tailors watch the exchange of monies. The cart dangling, or cats rather, dangling a mouse. You gain 400 crowns. Rothberg now is well supplied. No cow tipping equals unsub. No one's ever tipped a cow. Crowns well deserved. All right. All right, well supplied. Nice. Oi. Ruperts. All right, we're going out again, I guess. We're gonna need more food soon. On the road to Glen. Afternoon. We can get there in time, I think. Cows only accept 100% tips. Dusk, we'll chill over here tonight. We still got that wood to go deliver on any place that has a rebuilding effort. Well, they have a contract available. I guess rebuilding effort is here. Okay. Fantastic. Let's see what this is, though. Let's wait till the morning. All right, dawn it is. So in the markets, we can sell 344. Oh, nice. Excellent. Cool. Well, let's see what they want. 2-star. Reinhardt of Weisenstadt turning an apple in hand. He seems frustrated with it, almost as if he wishes it were something else. Like a valuable trinket, or perhaps just a tastier fruit. Have you ever lost something you loved? You shrug and answer. There was this girl once. Man shakes his head. No, not some woman. More important. Because I have. Thieves stole my tome of arcane knowledge. How they managed to do it, or get beyond my guards, is, well, beyond me. But I know if I set you on them, I'll be having what is rightfully mine back where it belongs. Isn't that right? Or have I been misled as to the quality of your services? You can't trick me. How much? 100 crowns? Forget it. Get out of here. I see those 2 skulls, and I just delivered some crap along the road for 400. 100 crowns. This guy wants me to go murder like probably 8 people, maybe more. Elmer the Grotesque. How do you think he feels about that moniker? Elmer the Grotesque. Oh, more spears. The spears have been good. They're expensive, though, for what we have right now. I really want to get another ranged weapon. The javelin seemed pretty good. Maybe we'll get more of those. We could also think about buying weapons, right? I wonder if we can tell... Hang on. Let me see. I didn't look at this. Can we tell how long that lasts? I don't know. I don't see anything. All right, we'll head up. It's morning. Head up to this place. Where are you? What are you? No, I don't know what that was. Oh my god. I don't know what you are. I'm going back down. Right, yeah, I still don't want to do it. I mainly didn't do it because of the 2-star thing. I don't know what the crap those are. 390 up front, 100 after it. Yeah, I still don't want to do it. I'm gonna stick to the singles right now. What's up this way? Let's go slow here. The crap are you? Leave me alone. I don't know what you are. I don't have my dogs. Buy more dogs. Those were great. Goblins or trolls or something? Yeah, I don't know what they are. I don't want to know yet. I'm sure we're gonna run into them though. Probably sooner than we want to. On no additional quests here right now. I do have more of this wood for sale. We could go take it to the other place for the building effort, right? That's quite a bit of money that we can get right now. Let's do that. And along the way, we'll see if this is still going. It says like these events last 2 or 3 days, but do we analyze? Looks like loot to you. Yeah, loot for the enemy, maybe. I'm trusting that. Oh, this place is now doing rebuilding effort. Oh, nice. This has been recently raided. It suffered damage, has lost valuable goods and supplies, and lives were lost. Great! Wearing one of those fruit hats when we walk around the map. So we don't get as much, but we don't have to go further, right? We can just dump it here and then keep going to the east. Still a profit. If only a small one. It's a little expensive. I wonder how the throwing axes are. Damage 25 to 40. Damage 30 to 45. 30% damage towards armor. 45% damage. 75% effective against armor. 110% effective against armor. Chance to hit the head plus 5%. That seems pretty decent. Expensive here, though. Yeah, let's try it out. So in the game that starts with Eisen, you just call it Isengard. Our caravans are always delivering hobbits. How's the game so far? It's been good so far. That's basically all the profits we just made, huh? Sir Henrik. Wow. Adventurous noble. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try it out. Why not? I keep saying like we're gonna lose soon, so might as well try these things out. We haven't lost yet, but I'm sure it's bound to happen. Oh, you can have a shield and throwing axes? Oh, that's cool. Does hurt the fatigue a little bit, but... Your initiative's already kind of bad, right? He's a maimed foot guy, huh? I mean, you're probably gonna go last anyway. Yeah, that's all right. All right, so let's go east. Lebel Roads. Hope you like your playing time. It's been good so far. Don't need to run good if you can throw good. That's right. All right. And that place is pretty friggin' far away. I wonder what else is over there, though. Let's go back over there. Made a little bit of money. For some reason, my people keep needing to be paid and to eat brigands. Last time we had dogs protect us. Ah, let's give it a shot. Last time we had 4 dogs, and we still got... Well, we did okay. My first playthrough has lasted 3 times as many days as your first run. It's 8v6. Surely we win. We're grading this already. We need to take that high ground. I don't think he can move all the way to it. That guy might be able to. You play this? You love this game? Fun, Jello. They're better armored than me. They're better armored than me, that's for sure. Oh, okay. So if we move you up there, you're gonna get surrounded pretty quickly. But we still need to do that. I want them on the high ground. So what do we get from this? 55 chance to hit. Not great. Or we could put up shield wall for now. This guy doesn't have a shield. He has the double grip on his sword, so he's going to do some extra damage too. Alright, we'll put some defense up for this turn for you, I guess. Take you up to this higher. We want to get both of the high grounds. Let's go for a stun. And a miss. Do you have a dog left? Maybe we should just go ahead and use that one right away. Let's see what hits we have actually. 10%, 25. We don't want to move you there, even though you get more defense, because then you can get hit here. So let's bypass your turn for now. Love the game. At some point, RNG made you quit, though. We move you there, you can get double teamed. You have 5 points left, so you won't be able to do anything this turn. That's not true. You could probably split that guy's shield, although then he'll be double hand as well. No, that's all. That's 6 as well. 2, 4, yeah. So either way, he can't do any of these. So, let's hold on. You. Now you, on the other hand, might even get triple teamed. Now we could do the spear wall and try to hit one of these as they come through. That guy's probably going to jump after Humbert there, though, so we might want to hold him in place. What have you here? That guy's already shield walling, so we get an extra bonus for shield walling again. Let's have a 79% chance to hit this guy, which is going to hurt his grip on the next run, or next attack. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, right, it's the throwing axe. So, we need to bring him over to, like, throw through the shoulders. Let's go here. Throwing axe does take 4, so we're gonna have to wait till next turn that. I really don't want you to get locked into melee. Like, this guy can't lock you into melee where you are right now, I don't think. We could try to take the high ground, but this guy is going to probably scoot up next to there on his turn. Probably wouldn't have enough to also attack. But is that worth taking the high ground? Maybe. We wouldn't be able to shoot this turn with that high ground taken. But it could help on the future turns. Let's try it. Nice marbles choice. Okay, well, you have the high ground, but it doesn't really do us any good other than just holding it so that they can't get it. If we move here, we can double team this guy, but we're double teaming from the low ground. Now, we could try to push him off the high ground. and take that ourselves. That's an option. We couldn't do it this turn, because this would take us 3. It'd take us down to 2. We don't have enough to do anything else. So then he could possibly get an attack next turn. Well, I mean, he can. And he'll get an advantage because of high ground. Let's go ahead and move. Man, one of those might... He could jump to that, huh? We don't want that. You know what? You just hold your ground at the moment, I guess. Grants additional +5 defense against all attacks for each ally adjacent. Also using shield wall. Those two guys are using it. This guy is not. Yeah, I think we need to control this high ground for sure. So I might start bringing him around. Although they have so many down here. I don't want this guy locked, although the dog is going to go. So someone here is going to get locked. So let's move you here. Okay. A little worried about this. I don't really like moving him back. I definitely don't want to move there. Move all the way here. If we push him off, then you get that high ground. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Represent. Hopefully not. Maybe. That's interesting. Oh, that guy's got thrown. I didn't even realize. Oof. Okay. Oh, crap. Jeez. Oh, that's that, like, really cheap guy that we bought. Still. 1550. Try for the 50. Missed. We'll try another one. Missed. About 29% only for that high ground. 58% there for the height advantage. We'll try it. Okay, reload. Hmm. 79. Good. Good. Kind of want to push that guy off there and move this guy over. So let's wait on your turn. Got the throwing axe here now. 56%. Come on, man. I really want to see what this one's attack does first. We gotta try to push this guy off here. So now we can retreat with you since you're about dead. That does forfeit the high ground, but we can take it with these two guys. Oh. Yeah, it's too much fatigue, okay. Good. Oh, we have a bleed on him. Okay, let's bring you here. 74, 59. Is this guy already injured? No. Who's left? The axe. Axe can hit this turn as well. Okay. Everyone they can act? Yes. They do excellent damage. That's right. Nice. Fortunately, we can't move on that guy. This next turn might be brutal. Uh-oh. That's what I didn't want to happen. 70% chance to hit, though. Cannot be used causes characters engage in melee. So we can't reload while in melee, so let's switch weapons. %50 chance, that's it. Oh, love the meaty sound effects. Yeah, they're good. Oh, good. Nice. Hey, whoa. That's not great. Man, their initiative is so much better than ours. Oh, we have to go here. We're going to go for the 80%. Although we have that first. Maybe we should wait on you and see what happens there. But then you can go that way. Oh, you're pretty beat up. All right, let's do this. Missed the 80. Come on, man. Come on, Malt. Oh, he missed 2 80s. Ah. I like play-by-play. Yeah. Chance 80. Wow. Wow. We needed to roll below. All right, and roll whatever below an 80. We rolled a 91 and an 87. Jesus. We gotta get this guy out of here. Good. Okay, so Randolph is very injured. So we move there, he can either attack or you're the shield, but he's probably dead if he gets hit. So we're gonna let him rest. You still have your helmet. So we are gonna attack here. 61%. Crap. Okay, throwing axe. Gotta get rid of this guy. Come on. Come on. Holy crap. He very well might move there and try to kill this guy. And his armor's gone. Oh, our first death. Wow, friggin' one shot. That's one of our starting guys, too. Characters engaged in melee. I think you could stab him with a javelin. Throwing axes got you a great deal of advantage for how much money I spent on them. Yeah. Good. .48s. This freaking guy's got a buff right now, too. He's probably gonna one-shot that other new guy. That guy's really close to death. You hopefully can kill him. You need to hit this guy. Get rid of that friggin' buff he has for his morale. Yeah, how's that feel? He still has it, though. Hit him again. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing that they could do. That sucks. Wow, that really sucks. Although now, Randolph hopefully can kill that guy. Maybe he just got a permanent injury. Maybe. Revenge! No axes left. That was pretty clutch of you right there. You're probably dead next turn. So, way to go on that. And this guy is like on friggin' death's door. I don't want anyone to catch him. You still have your armor and your helmet intact. This guy is wavering. Or whatever, breaking. Okay. Leave him alone. He's important. Oh. $69%. Flawed one. They were the 24 months. Incognito, they were the 27 months. First time subbing. Are you doing it right? You're doing it right. Thank you, Incognito. Thank you, Flawed one. Oh, I missed Lig, sorry. I don't know what's going on. Like, it won't let me scroll the alerts today. I tried to fix it earlier, but Lig, they were the 30 months as well. Behind my microphone over there, but I can't. It won't let me scroll. I don't know what's going on. Something to do with stream elements today. I don't know. All right, so let's think about our options here. I can try pushing this guy out of the way and then running with you, but you haven't had your turn yet. You're gonna be able to get a attack in, but you might die soon after. You can attack this turn too after moving. You can attack him. You can gang up on him, perhaps. They're also gonna get the dagger. Oxy, they're the 5 months. 8 versus 6 to 7 versus 6 to 7 versus 3. Tight when it kind of is though, like where they're pretty armored, and these last guys, we have a lot of injured people. Oxy, they're the 5 gift subs. So if we shield break, this guy has potential to do more damage. So if we shield break, we want to be able to kill him or get closer to killing him. I think we gotta do melee defense. We want him to have a chance to survive. Oh, I should have looked at fatigue. Whoops. Oh, we're gonna only have 3 left. Well, that sucks. So that has shield walls. So it's gonna be harder to hit him. He is wavering, but the only thing we can do is go up and break his shield, and then he's gonna have the 2-hand instead. Celebration of Battle Bros. Thank you, Oxygen. And Maynard, brother Maynard, thank you for coming back and resubbing. Thank you, Maynard. Cheated. Holy crap, I think my concert's next week, isn't it? I gotta make sure it's not... Is it this Friday? I gotta make sure. I have a concert to go to either this Friday or next Friday, and I can't remember which one. I think it's next, though. The Sasanta, whatever. It is. I think it's next Friday. All right, so time for pocket sand. First playthrough. Count you in. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we have to pass there. These bleeds are rough. Oh, that's some crap luck right there. Let me see that. 36% chance, and he nailed it. This will never come to Europe. Yeah, that was one of our good ones too. Must be nice being able to roll that way. Must be nice. Why are they all chubby though? You put on a bunch of padded, like quilted shirts and armor, and let's see if you look a little puffy. So Fishy, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits, thank you, Fishy. Head still attached, he's probably fine. %, nailed it. Only at 34 now too, because we're wavering. He's definitely going to attack here, so let's get the shield wall. I'm gonna have to try to hit that guy. I really don't want to lose this one though. And he has that. Well, I mean, yeah, let's do that. $72 failed. This friggin' guy, man. %, landed. They're landing all that are lower than 50%. I'm losing all mine that are above 50. John Frog over the 8 months. Yeah, that one's head is gone. I think that one's pretty much gone. That was we lost 2 of our starters, which is really unfortunate. $67. %35 chance, my god. Blocked it. I mean, we're kind of locked right now, so. This guy's watching. He's the cheerleader. I mean, I'll start bringing you back up. We might end up needing to get a hit in with you. He was the cheapest, most expendable one anyway. 67. Ugh. Ouch. $67. Got 4 AP left after that. Good luck, man. Stun him. 39. Should not have moved up here. I think you're dead. Up shield wall. How, man? How are you hitting all these? Well, that was a 60%, so at least it was over 50. That those like 34% chance to hit and insta kills feels way worse. We're gonna have a lot less food, so a lot less food. Might actually lose, even though we it started out really good. Those negative rolls. I think this guy's gonna solo the. Yep. GG. We went from doing really well, 0 deaths, however many days we were in, and then like killing some started in this to it being turned around with those 30% rolls. Ouch. Ouch. It looked like we had won just like a minute ago. Yeah. Yeah. GG. GG. How many days did it last? What was it? All I needed was 1 hit down there, and yeah, I know, we just couldn't get anything. They were hitting their like 34%. Oh, wait, downhill when you started watching? Yeah. All right. As the light leaves your world, you hope that perhaps the name of the Battle Brothers will live on, that people will remember what they did. They won't. They won't. How many days was it? I don't even remember. Does it show? What was it? Is it like 16, 17? 16, okay. Kitty, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Kitty. I'm gonna use the restroom, then we'll go again. It's like XCOM 70% hit chance is basically 0. I have a clip. Let's see if it still exists. Hang on. I don't have one. It doesn't exist anymore. I mean, the clip might, but the command doesn't. I have a clip of the very first time I was playing XCOM. I had someone with a shotgun 1 tile away, and it said 96% chance to hit. And they put the shotgun in like the alien's face and goes and misses. I could not believe it. I mean, I know it's not 100%, right? But it was like, there's no friggin' way. I'll be right back. I realize it's hard on normal difficulty, not to mention on hardest. Yes, that's why I'm playing it on this difficulty. I'll be right back. We did pretty well, I think, though, right? That seemed like it was going pretty well for a first playthrough. We just got some pretty bad rolls on the bottom side there, but that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, it all started with them hitting a 30% and then a 34%, and both of those low roll percent hits were both fatal. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Is that the... You found the XCOM clip? Is that the 96% miss clip? We did... Yeah, I realized. That is it. That was fun. Actually, we lasted way more days than I thought. So now that I died that time, I'm going to try out action economy. That's always really strong in turn-based games. So what is that? I don't know. In this one, though, action economy might get us killed faster. We'll try it. Let's go again. I should have named them Versone. Battle Brothers 2. We'll keep doing that. We'll do the 2 as the seed. That should be easy to remember. Random. Let's go with a different banner this time. Let's go with the cool sun one. Yeah, I like that one. Escort. Low, Iron Man. All right. This is 2. Unexplored, sure. Look at my face. I know, I can believe it. Like, because I think that was also... So in context, it wasn't just that. We had just missed like other like high rolls as well. And it was like, what the crap? And we missed the 96% cool sun gang. I've asked you to play it and you told me to win marbles. Well, the winner chose it, yeah. This is Marbles Day game. Look like a baby, so young. That was... When was that clip from? 2019? Like that. Yes, we've read all this, so I'm not reading it again. Do you take responsibility? For choosing Battle Brothers, yes. Oh, these guys don't always have the same gear even. Wow, that's kind of surprising. Like last time this guy had a shield. Huh. Also hit that shot last time though, so there's that. Shield wall thing. Yeah, we'll just wait. Back to Marvels, thanks for introducing it. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. The thing is procedural. I was surprised that this starter quest though was different. So that's kind of interesting. So the game is heads up. If you get familiar with it, game really gets a lot more interesting with some overhaul mods. Okay. I'm aware that mods exist for the game. I will not be using them. I laugh because it's already been said. It's been quite a few times people came in today and was like, you really should be using this mod. Hey, you can use this mod to make that. You know, you can use. I don't want to use any mods. It's my first playthrough. And even if I were to continue the game for a while, I doubt I would use mods for a very long time. I'm sure there are great mods for it, just like there are great mods for RimWorld. I have no plans to use mods. Each their own. I mean, I don't care who uses them, but I don't have any plans to right now. All right, so they are going that way. This way. So now he's got the double grip. Got to remember that. Is there a chance we want to move on him? Maybe. 60%. Give her most of your free time. Still care about it. You playing anyway? That as long as you're having fun. So I always tell people. I'm sure you've heard. That many times now. So that guy's locked into combat. I don't like that guy's confident though. So we should get down there and maybe try to do something about that. But we actually took a little damage that time on the first one, and we got way less loot than on our first playthrough, my first try. You need an anime waifu conversion mod. Are you really playing the game? Yeah, it's interesting. Someone came in earlier and they were like, is this game even worth playing without mods? It's like, yes. So, clutch crossbow shot right in the face. All right, read all this earlier. So, but the map is different, right? So I gotta think about that. Yeah, definitely less stuff this time off that first one, which is unfortunate. The Battle Sister mod. This girl power. Battle Sister, that's interesting. Everyone's like shield maidens. Oh god. You've never used a single mod in this game? Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. I mean, if you want to, by all means. Alright. So it wants us to hire at least 3 people and buy some stuff for them. The spears seem to be pretty good, especially early. Javelin failed me several times, but, you know, when it wasn't failing me, it felt pretty nice. The spear seemed really good. At least early. Might even be worth living without mods. Come on, probably 80% of the long-term players use all big design choice that people disagree with. No worries if you don't want it, though. But, yeah, I know, but it is a little bit silly being like, this game's not even worth playing without mods. It's like, I think that's a little bit of some hyperbole there. You don't do the economy in Hearthstone. Gustav, the tailor. Tailors are not used to hard physical labor. Bertel the Blessed. Vagabonds are used on long travels that don't excel in anything in particular. Fishermen are used to physical labor. We didn't get a fisherman last time. Let's do that. Upkeep's a little expensive there, fishermen, but yeah, I want to see what their kind of roles look like for the future. Oh man, look at him. Builds up 2 less fatigue for each tile traveled. Is that the cover of some romance novel? Speeds up in common animations of the road. Yeah, I can understand that. I eventually, even with Darkest Dungeon, I got a mod that sped up movement. Yeah. So I mean, again, whatever you want to do. Lesson resolve when fighting beasts. Builds up 2 less fatigue for each tile traveled. All right. I know you weren't here for the first playthrough, but I pretty much read everything I could hover over, so. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Melee defense. Look at that. 3-star melee defense. And 2 in range skill. But he could be a melee person-ish. Over looking hot. Yeah, I understand their options speed it up in vanilla. Yeah, I haven't made any complaints. I am enjoying watching all the stuff at the moment. So it's like, I've had a couple people tell me that I should turn that on. It's like, no, I shouldn't. Just chill out. I'll be all right. We're all right now. I'm watching the stuff. Save and exit feature mid-combat. You can turn on. You don't have to play on Iron Man mode. Yeah, so you can make save states. You can save scum in this game if you need to. As far as like ending in the middle of a battle and coming back to where you were in the battle, I don't know about that one. That's true. Southwest. All right. Yes, Clove, I'm aware of that. Yep. I know that you can see the different weapon attacks when you equip them and you see them below your character. Yep. I know maybe most people don't read the stuff when they're playing a game, but yes, I'm reading the stuff. Yep. Hey, we can actually do quests in the starting area this time. That's a big... Last time, the other seed, we couldn't do quests. We had to go somewhere else. Unsafe as of late, many a caravan has been ambushed and plundered. So we need to hire 2 more people at least. Servant. Where do you? We haven't seen this one. Gambler. Gamblers tend to have quick reflexes and a higher resolve. Their opponents at the card table. Conrad. Grave Robber. Not faint of heart. 410. I've seen those. Baldemar. I think he's bald. Let's see what gamblers look like. Even though it's more expensive and they might die, I'm a little okay with that now that we've already lost one of our runs. So I want to see what kind of roles these kind of people typically get. Not too much faster out of the mud anyway. Yeah, I'm not bothered by it. So gambler, resolve and fatigue, melee. Didn't have any other traits. And then the grave robber. These don't seem like great roles in general. What is this? Will never be of confident morale. Insecure. Great. Let's read these 2. A world of life and death, taking risks is Hartmut's game. The constant coming and going of mercenaries made crazy targets till one sore loser ran him off with a sword. Ironically, a bad play put him into enormous debt with a baron. Now he has to find another way to pay it back. It is trivial how easily a man gated by death can be acquired by mere grave robbing. Swindled by a salesman, Conrad found himself digging up graves for loot. The story goes anyway. Driven away by an especially mad mob, Conrad is one of many outcasts to venture into the world of mercenaries. Alright. So we did the 3 that it wants to do, and then these aren't looking like as good as the other ones we got in the previous playthrough, but we're gonna go with it. All right, let's go back over here. That one. Club, we sign up for YouTube Silver. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I forgot. Sorry for today. It's right, we talked about it earlier. 0 tolerance. Don't get mad if your message is deleted. It's not on your permanent record. You'll be okay. You're not banned. I had someone at the very beginning of the stream today. It was like, you banned me at a previous stream for backseating. I only did it 4 times. I was like, well, if I banned you, I wouldn't be seeing you right now. So I timed your message out. It's like, yeah, that was me. Yes, correct. As information in the game won't show you about hovering anywhere related combat fetiches. Special. Not yet. No. Yeah. My band, yes. Turn with his head. All right. You'll be all right. Clobe, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you again. I'm gonna try more spears this time. I liked that last time. Even if maybe we shouldn't be spending all this money, it'll probably be fine. Probably. How's your hat going? 30? Wow, that's impressive actually for that hat, for a straw hat. So the net is an offhand thing, or extra item slot as well. Okay. How much does this take away? Oh, it's not that much initiative. It takes 1 away. All right, you can have that there. Look at this guy. What are you wearing? A linen tunic? That seems like it's not going to be great for you. Never be confident morale. Freaking grave robber. You also get the double grip on a militia spear. I mean, a one-handed thing, right? So. Probably good enough. Never talked to you. You must be Shadowban. You must be. A lot of times with these games where people have shown me in the beginnings of the stream, that's going to be a little bit backseat heavy. I try to not look over to chat as much, unfortunately. I know it's not great, but it's what it is. You like the little chick for Insecure? Who are you again? All right. Yeah, screw it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm a little bit more gung-ho about not being as safe. Anything suggest for marbles? Yeah, this was a marbles pick. We have done one playthrough so far. I lost on day 16, and it was going like super well until day 16. So, but dog run wiped. Yeah. We've only lost one run. That was going really well too, man. We hadn't had even a single death on day 16, and we were doing even well in that fight. And then a brigand hit a 30% roll and killed someone in one hit. And the other brigand hit a 34% roll and killed someone in one hit. And then it just went into crap. They're living happily on a farm upstate. What a Harvest Refuge, southeast. Oh yeah, I see it. Alright, let's go. Mount and Blade XCOM. Yeah, this time I'm gonna try to just get like a lot of bros and see what happens. It's just like the Zap Brannigan strategy. Probably not a good one, but we're gonna find out. Oh, and he spawned with a bow and arrow this time. That kind of sucks, huh? We had already beaten a group of brigand raiders without losing anyone, and with the exact same number of brigand raiders too. So it was kind of, I guess, not even overconfidence really. Again, we were doing fine until the whatever happened. We're gonna wait on yours. Spare wall. Okay. 57%. Miss. Yeah, get repelled, jerk. They can dodge that. Well, it makes sense, I suppose, right? Oh, spear's pretty good. He almost got 4 hits in. Wow. High melee skill and some spears. Seems pretty good. Let's do that again. Although these guys have shields, so. Alright, don't like that guy there, especially you already hurt. 79% because you're surrounded. We can move here and attack this guy, or we can try to double spear wall these guys off of here. We'll do that. Get the surrounded guy. Good. That one is breaking, so he's gonna run pretty soon because he watched one of his allies die there. Let's move here. Shoot over shoulder at this guy. That archer could headshot someone pretty easily. 67 on either one of these, but there's a chance to kill here. This one already had... These two already have a pretty good shot on this guy, though. I think we should go after you. And we missed. Great. Spear. 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 Holy crap. That was pretty good. %. Thank God. Let's move over here so we can shoot over your shoulder next time. Oh, he was smart. He did shield wall before moving up this time. We want to melee lock this guy, right? So... Nice. Knockback is only a 40%. He has shield wall up though. So we can just shield wall ourselves. This guy still got... If this guy tries to move up to hit, he'll get hit by that spear. Let's just shield wall. And we could go for this, or we could go for a knockback. But it is going to cost stuff, so I think I'm just going to wait. Okay, that guy's also breaking now. Also, the guy is very talented. He actually loses his head. Well, that guy's got a club. Wow, Hartmut is great. Hartmut just sat up there with a spear, just doing this. I think he hit that guy 6 or 7 times. All right, so that guy's fleeing. His armor and his helmet's already gone, so there's no reason to try to do anything fancy there. Let's go up after this guy. It's only a 29% chance, but still. I definitely don't want to move you over there. This guy goes next. Let's wait on your turn. Ouch. Shield wall again. Oh, come on, guy. Let's put up our defense. 40, 68. Let's get ready to do the surround and maybe get him close to breaking next turn. We still can move down. If he uses all of his action on 2 attacks, he can kill this guy since he has no... 368. What do you have? 30-60. Alright, start to get the surround on him, I guess. 29%. I should have probably just got your dagger to get ready to go after this guy. His armor's still there, still good. Shows the rolls and dice chance up here. Yeah, I can leave that open. It's very small, though. We're going to target in place, reduce the defense. Destroyed on use, though. Be kind of cool to use that to get his shirt if we could. Oh, I don't have, what do you have? Oh, wait. There we go. We gotta be careful with you. If some of his attack bypasses armor, you might have a bad time. We can get the surround on him with you, though. $56%. He has shield wall, so I wonder. Oh, I'm guessing it counts as adjacent, so I'm gonna see. All right, well, shield wall line did not help there. Great. Great. Well, that's unfortunate. We didn't get death that early last time. That was that friggin' oh, that was the cheap one that we bought, right? The fisherman, yeah. All right. Well, this one started off more rough than the first try, but there it is. Okay. Well, Roderick, a split nose will heal in 2 to 4 days. And only 1 for the melee defense. Alright, so I'm gonna do the Colossus one again. Your hat got broken. Best need to burn some names, yeah. Yeah, if we keep playing it, I'll make a queue. Not the fish, man. Oh well. Yeah. It's not. Okay, whatever. It's fine. And for you, let's do the extra accuracy thing again. Actually, I'm gonna try the student thing right off the bat with them this time. See how I feel about that one. Ranged initiative. And let's see what our starting people rolled with. I didn't even check this time. Strong plus 10 max. Fatigue. Has plus 10 or minus 10 to resolve randomly at every morale check. Oh, seems potentially bad. And this guy did great. I mean, I don't know if that's always going to be the case, but he did pretty awesome during that one. MQ, yeah, we go pretty fast. Was the fish guy? I don't remember which one, actually. Hang on. Oh, wait, this was the fish guy. That was the other guy. What was he? Oh, the DLC's active. I guess I have all the DLCs aside from the desert one. I didn't even know until I got on this today, literally. But no, the Gravedigger's alive, right? Or was that? Oh, that might have been the Gravedigger. Oh no, that was the Gravedigger. That was the expensive guy. Yeah, we got the Fisherman and the Gambler. Freaking Gravedigger was the one that cost 400. They got immediately killed. All right. Every hard game is Dark Souls, right? We died. Our first attempt died on day 16. That's why I'm not rereading all this stuff. Guys, are used to long travels, don't excel in anything particularly. Well, yeah. Well, it started as 7 brigand raiders, but yeah. There's only 2 left alive at the end. We'd already killed 6 or 7 before that, too. Yeah, it's kind of funny. The fishermen are about the same cost as a net. Some of these fishermen, so it's like... hire a fisherman, get a free net. Buy a net, get a free fisherman. Yeah, we need the tools again already. Definitely feels like a worse start. I mean, it's quite obviously a worse start, but... Alright. He did great with that. Kind of crazy how well. If you post something that's not a real spoiler and isn't like a real backseat thing because it's not a real thing, I'm blind to the game. Me and the mods that are blind to the game also don't know the difference. So if your message is kind of out and you're like, hey man, that wasn't even a real thing in this game, same rules apply. Just your message deleted. It doesn't go on your permanent record. You're gonna be okay. I'm sure tomorrow during the stream I'll have someone that was timed out today come in and let me know they're gonna leave forever. Always happens, but it'll be all right. I guess we need to put these on all these guys that are in melee so I can pull these out at the end when people are running away. Risk and reward of not having... Wait, he had a shield. He died anyway. That's whose shield that is, I think, right? I thought I had the shield in the graveyard. Maybe I didn't remember. Gun Rudy. Infinity +1. Yeah, I felt like the first run went pretty well, all things considered, not knowing what I was doing. Oh, the gambler guy. Yeah, he did great. No one ever got in melee with him because he just stood back and poked them with the spear. Let's do the ally one again. That one worked pretty well last time. I like that. Ambush trade routes. Roads leading here unsafe of late, and many a caravan has been ambushed and plundered. Most successful trade, the selection of goods is lower and the price is higher. That's not good. Holy crap. 472, jeez. Sell that while we're here then. And let's just get more bros this time. Hang on, let's see what these are. Hartman the merchant angrily shakes his head. Brigands have been tearing up these parts for far too long. I sent a lad, Bertolf's son, go find them. You know what? Only his head came back. Of course, idiot brigands sent one of their own to deliver it. We captured and interrogated him, so now we know where they are. Man leans back, pedaling his thumbs over one another in thought. I do not have the men, but I do have the crowns. Let's say I slip some your way, and you slip a sword in theirs. How much? 380? You know what? Let's just do these right off. We just lose again, then oh well. So. What about more? 390? Sure. Everything's more expensive, yep. Alright. Hire some more fodder here. We've never hired a servant. I think they're probably gonna not be great. More fishermen. You know what? More fishermen. Hire that guy. Hire this guy. Hire that. We're gonna play differently than the first run. 8 already. It should go great. What can go? I don't even have stuff for these guys. It'll be fine. What'd you get? Builds up 2 more fatigue for each tile traveled. Paranoid has +5 melee defense, +5 range defense, but -30 initiative. Wow. Fear of beasts, -10 resolve when in battle against beasts. Spartan. Who needs more than oatmeal and water? This character finds no joy in eating and will use less provisions, as well as not leaving you as fast if you run out. Determined, we'll start combat at confident morale, permitted by mood. Hey, cool. This game, you're not sure if you want. Say it would be intentionally vaccinated or not. Is it a tip? Is it something that I don't know about in the game? If so, don't let me know. Fisherman afraid of fish. Yes. Playing fishing simulator now. Okay. Well, let's see. It's probably not gonna go super well. Can I go back here while we're healing up? You never felt like you did too well in this game. We're on the very right side of the map, just very far east. But it's nets do, they immobilize the target, it looks like. Wow. It's bucklers, huh? And these are kind of overpriced over here too. Yeah, I think those guys are gonna die pretty quickly. But you know what? We're gonna try the Zap Brannigan strategy this time. It'll probably be okay. Right. Paranoid, 58 months. Crazy. There goes the run. Have you died yet? Our first run, we made it to day 16 with no deaths and lost. So. Did you miss a wipe? Yeah, our one of the brigands hit a 30% roll and insta-killed someone, and then the next one hit a 34% and is killed. Is this Iron Man? Yes, I only ever play Iron Man in games that offer it. Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to see me reload a save. Excuse me. It's personal preference, not like crazy. These guys are super screwed. So may we have some I don't know, weapons or that servant guy, that's him, yeah. Good luck, my friends. Okay. Good luck. Alright, decoys. Dash to his gear. Why would I get attached to my gear? You may have berries instead. How much longer on this? Light wounds 1 day, slit nose 1 to 3. Light wounds 1 day. How much time do I have on this? Sure. Berries lead to food poisoning. Let's try it out, Hog. Let's see what happens to you. Then I guess you'll know. All right. Daisy, if you lose gear, start over? I wouldn't start over from losing gear. Alright, let's see how this goes here. Doing an early mission this time. Wow, that's further than I thought. Being a little bit more gung-ho this time. Just take Iron Man option after being able to reload. Yeah, I've lost too many campaigns at the risk of corrupted save file. I can see that, yeah. Especially if you're playing with mods, yeah. I've been brought copium. Thanks. Yeah, that's quite the path there, huh? Alright, let's try it out. Why not? Delicious. Sure, we'll see if this one ends early. Perfect drink for this game. 8v6. You got over there nunchucks. Double grip. There's some high ground we could go try to take. There's that guy's the scary one. He's got the like shirt, like chainmail shirts, whatever, helmets, and a good weapon. So that's probably not great. Hey Hank, you might be in some serious crap, Hank. Hank, I don't know, man. I don't have much faith in you surviving this. Yeah, that guy is, I think, gonna cause some trouble. What a pep talk for my men. Yeah, you're probably gonna die, just to let you know. That guy's screwed. Oh, the console Fallout 4, it was so buggy. Off Iron Man forever. Yeah, we usually call that honest man. If you're using a single save file just to reload in case of bugs, that's what I generally call it. Quick shot. A quick shot, little time, using drawn aiming, actually drops sharply with distance, cannot be used while engaged in melee. Costs 4, has a range of 6 tiles on even ground. It's plus 0% chance to hit, and it's 4. Okay. So 34, 7, I see. Alright. Aim shot. A focused and careful aim shot with a good outlook of hitting its intended target, even at a distance, cannot be used while engaged in melee. It costs 7, though. 48. Good chance, by the way. So right now, that guy could come lock them into melee next turn. So I'm going to go back here, even though we can't shoot with you this turn because of that. And we're going to go here and get ready to shoot over shoulder. 55% down there. Surprising. Nice. Let's bring you up, tighten this up a little bit. Riposte, or riposte, depending on who you are. Ready to immediately counterattack any opponent that attempts to attack in melee and misses. Okay. Spear wall. Buckler. You're using nunchucks. Yeah, that's what I called it too. Flying geese formation. The battle V. I think whatever our best shot is. 58 there. Nice. Shield. Do we do shield wall 2 with you? With that guy coming in, we might want to. We gotta be careful though, because of the fatigue, right? 20 fatigue. We use this turn, next turn. 47, 67. Then it goes down 15. 67, 57, 52. 52. 23 next turn. Next turn. 10. 20. So if we use it this turn, we can't use it next turn. We can only use we can use 2 thrusts next turn though. But I mean, if this guy makes it in here and hits, we're gonna wish we used it. But I think we're gonna not. Same thing here. And you, on the other hand, might really need it, especially at 2 or 3. So let's try that. Aimed shots. 41, 39, 44, 42. Looks like the 44 is going to be our best. And that guy's got the double grip too, so. Nice. Flails are good for hitting people over or around a shield in real life, yes. Nice, repelled. Oh, another one. All right. Let's go ahead and melee lock this guy. We'll leave this open for you to get around and melee lock or hit him as well. We could take out the shield. It's just a buck. Let's go ahead and do that. They are gonna. If I do that, they're gonna potentially. Let me look at this. 52 to 105 damage hit points, of which 0 to 42 can ignore armor. It's both head and body, so we don't have to get rid of the shield with your hits. Yes. The spear wall doing so much work. Holy crap. That's a little unfortunate. Hopefully this guy can hold his own, but... Good. Bad. Bad. Maybe I should have netted him. So he's going to be going next. We still have the shield wall there. Let's move you over to help back here. Nice. Excellent. Love to see it. You haven't gone yet, so it's shield wall, or not shield wall, spear wall again. Nice. And we can move with you. Let's go ahead and start moving down here. This guy should be locked, though. Okay. 50, 42, 44, 12. How much does this one take for a single quick shot? 4. Nice. We probably saved Hank's life. These... You can actually close the gap, but that's going to be a lot of movement, so I think I'm fine skipping that. He did what I said and went that way. Man, that's 30 fatigue for that. So this guy is going to get in unless that shield pushes him. He could even go around this way if he has enough movement, or go here, which would kind of suck. Hopefully he goes right here. He's probably going to go to one of these two. Yep. That sucked. 70% chance to get this guy out of the back line. This one's actually the next one of theirs that attacks. So if I hit him, there's a chance that it'll screw this double grip, right? He does have the pickaxe, which you already know, like, bypasses some armor. This guy is gonna get pretty hurt anyway. I'm gonna go for this one. Nice. Knight would hit down, foot soldiers, only you don't want to be swinging one near your own head. Sense. Good. We move there. You don't have any points, right? Not to do anything. This guy's gonna go next. It's very plausible that he's gonna kill Hank. If that happens, can we deal with him? I think so. Whoa, Hank, look at you. Freaking Neo there. We move there, we still can't get a hit on you, and I don't want you to take the hit. So we're gonna have to just move one this time and then rest you for next time. $50, $10, $12, we'll go 50. Come on, man. Hank the tank. If we surround this guy, we're gonna have bonuses, right? And it's also gonna make him start wavering sooner. He's actually pretty low on that wavering bar too, so if we got there and actually hit him, maybe he will start breaking. The thing is, he's probably gonna go relatively early. Let's see. 49, 85. Other option is we wait on your turn and we see if we can push him. And then spear wall with you if you have enough. But you'd have to move as well, huh? Oh, we don't have enough to push anyway. Crap. So it would have been better to do this around that time. Hmm. 91%, 85 surrounded. Let's try this. Good. You got this? I think so. It's just trying to lose less people. Let's see though. He might be dead. Depends on the turn order next. Okay, they go pretty late in the turn, so we got a decent shot. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. This one's a problem, though. I think he might kill this guy. I don't know that we can do anything about it. You have 5 movement. Yeah, I can't get anywhere near. We have to move up one before we shoot. 66. Come on, come on. Still killed him. That was the brand new hire. So that basically, what is that? Like 110 gold gone or something? %. There's a chance to hit our ally. Yeah, let's not do that. This guy doesn't have a helmet either. He might really have some trouble down here too. His armor's gone. I don't think it matters. Hopefully we can get his helmets. I probably shouldn't move him there because that weapon hits head and body. So... Oh, he didn't actually die. Look at that. Not decapitated. What origin is this? Whatever the first one is. He lives! Ulfert, what happened to you? Partially collapsed lung. Minus 40% fatigue. Is always content with being in reserve. A broken nose. Broken nose and a collapsed lung. Ouch. So we managed to get the nasal helmet, which is good. We didn't get his shirt, but we broke that way too early. But at what cost? A collapsed lung. Final Fantasy Tactics. It is a tactics game, yeah. All right, Hartmut. Hartmut, you didn't have anything special with you. Give you some more melee so you hit more often. Some melee defense. Some health. Gonna be on the front line a little bit here. Perks. We're gonna give you the extra health still. Ulfert leveled up. The humble fisherman. What did you have? Oh yeah, you were the build 2 less fatigue for each tile traveled. Athletic guy. You're also the one with the partially collapsed lung. Yeah, that's it's not great. Not great. But you know what? As long as you hold the line up there and poke with your spear, you'll be alright. Plus 3 melee defense. Huh. You can barely walk up to the guy, I know. So we just stand our ground. It'll be fine. Maybe not fine, but your purpose is to just be a meat shield. So let's get you there, I guess. How much of a meat shield? You're meat. How about that? Meat. Let's see here. What'd you have? Determined. Seems pretty good. 3150. 45. Okay. Yeah, your hat's broken, I know. They're all 20s. Okay. They're fine. Brought beer for everyone, Clobe. Oh. Let's go see who else we got, and then we'll divide things back up. Many runs. This is run 2. Our first run made it to day 16 with no deaths, and then everyone died. Hank is MVP. Hank had to be like scared out of his friggin' mind, right? Like the game so far, it's good so far. Already kind of knew I liked it though. I played it a few hours like 5 years ago. Apparently right at like 10 hours. Is the map different every maps are seeded, so yeah. I mean, you could use the same seed and then it would be the same map, presumably. But yeah, we are using a different seed this time. All right. See what these are, and then we'll get more fodder bros. See how that goes this time. You step into Hartmut, the merchant's room, and he shoves a map into your face. I'm in need of a soldier, an explorer, sell swords, and I think you're just the man to be both in one. Now, before you accuse me of being cheap by not hiring both vocations, let's just say I have plenty of crowns for you to earn in doing this for me. What is it? Well, I know of a place by the name of Ancient Outlook, but I know not where it is other than it resides northwest of here, in the strip of land called Scorching Shire. Oh no. Find it. Draw its place on the map and you'll get paid. A soldier and explorer, yeah. All right, for the right price, 60. In advance, 250. All right. What if you pay me more though? No. Okay, we'll do it anyway. The Shire burns. That's the worst part of the book. Raising of the Shire, yeah. Luckily, they didn't put that in the movies. It's a very important part of the book. What else we got here? Manfred. Vander. Bernfred. Ike. Where are you, Ike? Oh yeah, we saw one of you. Look at that. Like smile on his face. Rambert. Oh, we haven't seen one of these. I can't afford you though unless I sell some stuff. Even then, probably not. Hubert the Paranoid. A Flagellant. We haven't seen them. I'll just have a high resolve in what they do and a high tolerance for pain, but their work has often left their bodies scarred for life. Sure, let's try one out. We've never hired one of those. I'll hire all kinds of new people. So we figure out kind of what these roles mean. First one to ever use these words in that context. They moved it to the Hobbit movie. Come on. Surely you knew when I said the movies, I meant the actual movies, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Putting in the Hobbit wouldn't make any sense because it's not in the Hobbit book. Why would they do that? So I'm just going to pretend that is not true. Where's the game? That was in the game, yeah. You know anything? Raiders don't want to stand on like sandbags, barricades, and provide exactly 0% cover effectiveness. Yeah, what do you mean? You have to be more specific. What do you mean? It was in game. I don't know what you're actually asking. Do you know anything raiders don't want to stand? I don't know. What do you mean? What? I don't mind answering yet. If you want to be more specific, I'm just not understanding the question. Could be on me. I'm tired today. Wooden flail, a flagellant. Some say the gods speak to us, and if true, they definitely spoke to Hubert. After raiders looted the coffers of his church, Hubert's quest refill the pure purses. As the laws of the universe been to a world-consuming war, quitters like Hubert might be useful to have around. Paranoid, 5 melee defense, 5... God. Locked Ares in the Iron Maiden. That's right. I'm just hiring more people just to hire more people this time. Seems like not really a great thing, but you know, it'll probably be fine. It's the worst that could happen. No one ever dies in this game. What do you say? Find Ancient Outlook to the northwest, around the region of the Scorching Shire. There's Scorching Shire, okay. Not flatulent? No. Dust rows are rarely the ones you expect. Found it! Easy money. Easy money. Always needs bodies, that's right. Sorry, full context. You want to build an experimental kill box and your rockstorm turret rockets are getting blocked by sandbags and other things that provide cover. Or you just stay in a specific spot in a large room filled with granite chairs. No, not exactly. Yeah. No. The only thing to get raiders to stand in place is to give them cover, and all cover is destroyable in that sort of way. There's not anything that rocket turrets can get around. Your best option for something like that would be nature shrines, but explosives still destroy them as well. So I don't think there's anything that allows raiders to just stand there while you hit them with rocket turrets. Not that I know of. They're the merrymen. Yeah, no cannon fodder, yeah. I'm gonna check out the site. Nope. Well then, mine was a spot too easy. Too easy? Hey, all he said was tell me where it is. So I went out and was like, there's where it is. And I just come back home. Excellent. All right, what else? What else do you want? Remember the trade masters reading one of the many scrolls. He angrily tossed it into a pile of others. The people of Weisenstadt are rightfully furious. Do you know a brigand possibly in league with other vagabonds managed to steal my demonic statuette from us? That artifact is of immeasurable value to me. And to the people, of course. You shrug. And you want me to get it back for you, I guess, huh? Van points a finger. Precisely, smart sellsword. That is exactly what I want you to do. Follow the footprints of thievery and return to me the item which the town, rightfully owns. The Neil sheet situation is crazy. Yeah, those are... But still, the rockets will take them out. Like, those kind of things will work well for guns, but the rockets will still destroy it as far as I'm aware. Just trying to get destroyed. That's fine. So you don't mind if it gets destroyed either. So you might want to look at Neil pillows or Neil sheets or nature shrines. Those are your 3 best bets to look in, not knowing exactly what you're trying to set up. But you might want to look at those and see if those are... Any of those do what you want them to do with the setup you're trying. Why do you have a demonic statuette? How much is this worth to you? 240 crowns? More. 250? I'm going to just accept everything this time that's a 1 star, and if we lose, we lose. 1 skull, whatever. More bros. Another fisherman. Get in here, bro. That seems like a bad idea what I'm doing. We'll be fine. These guys are fantastic, I'm sure. Look how many of these. Game was always an underrated aspect of it. Yeah, I read all the quest stuff on the first attempt too, and it was fun. Like reading it all. Fisherman, huh? Poison effects last an additional turn. We'll start combat confident morale. Percent effectiveness against armor. Percent of damage ignores armor. Yeah, these guys are gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah. No need to feed them or pay them if they die. That's right. If the bro is bad, you still get a net. Yes. Hank as the MVP. And look at the cut on that guy. There's Hank. All right. Follow the tracks west. All right. There they are. West. Most bros we've ever had. So fun. 7 thieves. Back here. You catch a group of brigands lugging your employer's property around. They seem shocked that you have found them. Here, and no time is wasted trying to parley. They arm themselves, and you order the Battle Brothers to charge. A labor shortage in the fishing industry. Well, hot week this way. Is it hot out? It is. Well, it's 74. That's super bad. Oh, look how high up that is. That's the highest of high grounds I've ever seen. This is a lot of bros. Holy crap. Not gonna be able to spear wall that then, but what if they take that one? Oh man. I don't like that too much. Ooh. I don't like that either. How much does it take for there? 5. Yeah, I don't know about that. I say as I do it anyway. They're going after that high ground too. That's the yeah, I've never seen that. I mean, obviously we haven't played a ton, but okay, we're gonna try to spear wall protect that high ground. We're going after that one. That's our like weakest bros up there too. Uh-oh. We can move one space and still shoot. Minus 2% per tile of distance. So we get a 2% additional chance on any of these. Still pretty low, obviously. $41, $42, $42. Let's go after highest percent, I guess. Okay, so what does yours do? Let's see. Flail. Flaying an opponent somewhat unpredictably in damage, but able to strike over or around shield cover. Lash. Aim for an opponent's head, somewhat unpredictable in damage, but able to strike over or around shield cover. I don't like moving right there, but he also only has the buckler. Man, getting up to that high ground would be pretty awesome with this archer, but that's gonna take so long to get over there. I think we should probably just bring you a better hit here. 3%, so 3% additional. We can move 3 tiles and then shoot for quite a bit more accuracy on any of these guys. 1, 2, 3. So we can move here and shoot over shoulder. That should be good. Won't be able to reload this turn, but that's okay. So 56, 55, 55. R2 to high level. Yeah, that would be great. We've gotten like range on this, but man, that's like really cruising. That'd be a great bonus, I think. That one also only has a buckler. Oh no! The shield wall, or the spear wall has failed us for the first time. Sure won't be the last. We don't know which of these is going first, actually. We do have the confidence. 56, 41. This takes 25 fatigue versus 13. Good. %85 chance to hit from up there. Nice. Kind of sucks that we're up here on this guy, actually. If we move down, it's going to cost an extra. He can still hit this turn, though, because this takes 6, but it is going to fatigue him a little bit. But super worth it for the kill. Oh, there's one of the new guys getting his fingers chopped off. And he's surrounded too. Yeah, we need to start moving people up here. I can actually get one of you up here. That guy's going next. Can't do anything about it. You might kill another one of the new guys. Hopefully not. One of the fishers. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking about, pushing them off too, but I'm not sure. We have knockback here, but knocking either of these back doesn't give them the ability to move. 4 AP, 4 AP, and we're full here, so we can actually do multiple hits. This guy doesn't have a helmet, so aiming for the head seems pretty good. It also ignores the bonus to melee defense granted by shields. Let's look at the percentage here. 38, 38, ugh. 38, 28. So does pushing back do me any good? Let's think about it. I don't think so. So might as well try for the hits. $10 to $25 aims for the head. $10 to $25 just aims around the shield. So it takes a lot more fatigue. But if we can take that guy out, because he also has a double grip, so this is probably more important to kill. Rip to Hubert. He will flagellate. Pierced hand, minus 4% melee skill. Oh, that's why he's missing. So, I mean, also he's partially surrounded, right? Sound. Thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Sound. Watch old Rimroll, no pause playthroughs on YouTube. Hours and hours of fun. My endless entertainment. Thanks a lot. My pleasure, yeah. If you're here, well, if you're in any of the live chats right now, which I imagine you are, you go to this. There's a Rimworld tab. There might be some cool stuff there you might have missed. You know? But thank you. Thank you for the donation. I'm gonna go for this. Worth the Hail Mary, but wow. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, a 32%. That's what happened last time. Good game so far, yes. I gotta just hit a 32% insta kill. Feels bad. Bad. I think you guys got this guy handled, so we need to come up this way. Oh, you have to go all the way around there to get up there. Start working that way. Yeah, that sucked. Flash back to the last run. Little hope or Until Dawn playthroughs. Are they on that list? If not, then they're probably still on a hard drive somewhere. That's XCOM, baby. That's right. Are they on that list, Stack? If not, I think one of the years for the Anniversary of Evil is not on there. I have a note to find it, but I haven't had time yet. I've been super busy this week, too. I haven't even shaved this week. I usually shave. XCOM percentages, yeah. All right, let's lock that guy back. Ah, Christ. So if he had just gone after him, we would have been like super well off. Oh, well. Ifs. Oh my god, was that Hank again? Oh, Hank is becoming a hero. That's pretty risky right there, huh? I don't like jumping down there either, though. Oh, we can't go that way, right? Because that's a 2-step high. That's right. Oh, that's unfortunate. So he's like hidden on a block down there, unfortunately. I didn't know that's where he was. I can't see him. It showed the warning. Still my fault. Whoops. It's unfortunate. We could have killed that guy probably. But my bad. 2-4. He's probably got 9, right? So if we move here, I don't think he can attack. Okay, that's a little scary. 17%. I don't know that we try that. I mean, it is the only open shot we have. All right, we'll try it. Yeah, that sucks. Now we're stunned over there. I didn't realize where he was exactly. Whoopsie. No, we're probably screwed. Laby, thank you for the 13 months of Baker's Dozen. Baker's Dozen. Very much appreciated. What's your icon of B? Oh, it's Animal Crossing, okay. I should have used that. But also, I mean, it showed me the warning too, and I just didn't notice it until after I made the move, unfortunately. Hank, we gotta get up there. That other new guy's dead. Now you're surrounded. You're probably gonna get surrounded with that guy too. I might want to melee lock that guy before that happens. Let's do that. If you get hit, you're dead too. This guy's already taken his action. 61. 55. We'll just... Yeah, that really screwed us over there. Take the 47, I guess. Should have probably moved him forward and hit that guy. You keep recruiting people. Yeah, the cheapest fisherman. It's like, hey, you guys got any more fishermen in stock? I mean, can you show me where the fishermen are? What do you mean in stock? New guys, yeah. We're flooding the new guys. We figured it out the hard way. Yes. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing as well as someone that knows the game. My apologies. Don't worry. You won't have to worry about it anymore after today. Most likely. All right. So we can move there and get one hit in. Let's try it. One attempt, I should say. We can still try to hit here. He's surrounded now and breaking. So we hit him. He's probably going to try to flee, which would be great. 70%. Good. Nice. Hank, no! You just don't curse Hank. I forgot about that move. I set him up perfectly for the AoE. Well, luckily the AoE has like a 30-something% chance, right? It's pretty low. But we know how that... He had a 16% chance to hit Hank. Surprised it didn't land. Got him. You probably just chill out, all right? You're on death's door pretty much. I don't like this guy is confident and has double grip, so I think we're gonna attack him instead. Still confident. 46. See if we can hit that. God, where'd you learn to use a bow? I mean, to be fair, we just like throw a bow in this guy and be like, here, we haven't tried this weapon out. So. It is actually his first day ever using a bow, so. This way, just in case, I guess. Using a bow. Sorry, sir. Every single time. Sorry, sir. He's just like shooting in random places. Like, come on, man. You could hit one of these by luck by now, at least. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. We could try getting that armor from him. We're still in pretty good shape. A little risky, though, with those over there. I try it anyway. This guy's armor's gone. That guy is dead. I saw the pop-up. I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Sorry, sir. Doesn't have one either. So, wavering. Alright, so inflicts damage to hit points, of which 0 to 7 can ignore armor. Inflicts 9 to 21 damage to armor. This one's the one we really want to use, but it's only a 38%. We could try it. How much? 20 fatigue. We could try it twice, actually. And that would be great. It lands. Ignores all armor. Completely ignores armor. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, nice. We're gonna try that again, actually. And we should have one of these knives on everyone, actually. Maybe that's... Yeah. Like, if we have fodder bros, and then we have the ones that we really try to level up, and then when we use the fodder and dogs and all that to get them down to the last couple that are geared and then like stab them to death, that'd be really nice. Especially because we'll have the bonus for surrounding them, and they'll have a debuff for being wavering and stuff, or breaking or whatever. So the minus 15% on that won't be as bad. I want maybe the net also. I'll try that next time. You have one, but I don't want you anywhere near them. Yeah, you don't have one. Still surround him, I suppose. So now he's fleeing. All right. So now we get this attempt. Yeah, that would be nice, but trying not to break his clothing. I mean, it's not like super crazy armor he has, but if we can get it still, that'd be great. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna die trying to get out of here. Yeah, for sure, and the paranoid. Caesar Salad Brothers, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, so we got more out of that than normal. Well, a lot of that's from our own guys, but shh. Fine. No one has to know. Those who stole the demonic statuette are dead, and thankfully you were able to find the item itself. Herman the Trade Master will be most pleased with your work here. Yes, Herman the Trade Master. I remember him for sure. More defensive stuff, I guess. X. Be health. Throwing all these guys in the meat grinder in the front line right now. Oh, you're not great either, huh? Sir, I can kind of shoot a bow. No. Hank, you've been doing well, actually, even though you were like 110 gold and we're kind of free with the fishing net, right? So, Herbert Chorley, welcome in. Keep losing fishermen. Yeah, and the flagellant. The flagellant was also cheap, so. Hank, you're gonna do this anyway, even though if you're not fond of it, alright? You'll be fine, Hank. You'll be fine. I have some faith in you. Wow. That's some faith. Hmm. $30 to 50 damage. Let's get the extra chance to hit on you every time you miss. Try that. Alright, these guys are all a little wounded. A little wounded. Hank, I paid 110 gold and you're doing great. Way better than expected. You're not even dead yet. Wow, thanks, boss. Hitting your own guys? I don't know. That's a good question. However, the trade master was resting his legs on two dogs. Each one passed out atop the other. These beasts could rip my throat out. Yet, look at them. How does that happen? I didn't even train them. Someone else did. I'm a stranger to them, yet there they are. He placed the artifact on the man's table and slid it across. He leans forward, takes it, then places it under his desk. His hand returns. He's got a satchel in hand. He tosses it over. As promised, good work, sellsword. 6 missions for a guaranteed hit. Yeah. Alright, so we need to get some more tools and stuff. Alright, let's look through some of these. And we got that other net too. Spread these out. Repair need. We took a lot of damage. Spear, 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 spear. I'm gonna keep those right now. 30 to 45. Maybe we'll leave that on one of them. Which one had the... Well, 2 less fatigue for each tile traveled. We also have the collapsed lung, though. Oh, I think that was last run, or it was one of the ones that died. We didn't even get to use it last time, huh? I should put that on you. 35 to 70, but we only get to try one hit with it. This only takes... Let's see. Also has the stun. Yeah, maybe I'll switch you over to that. Get you a shield also. Seems reasonable. It's actually somehow AI generated, or if they are going to repeat at some point. They'll repeat them. Yeah. Oh, someone said, yeah, they'll repeat. They're all handwritten. Yeah. I would be surprised. This game's too old to have the AI stuff. No need for retirement planning in a mercenary camp. That's right. Got me. Oh, yeah, we've read this one already. Cool. Let's camp. We need to buy some food and supplies. Let's see what the next quest is. And probably buy more fishermen now. Be very good AI generating if that was. Oh, we do have the shield. Yeah. Okay. I will look through this too. Let's see what else is going on. Oh man, the friggin' tools and supplies are super expensive here. That's not good. This place isn't well supplied, right? So part of it. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see what this is. Maybe it's just a delivery. I'll look at it after I see this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through all that. The merchant looks out his window. We both know the brigands and the gods know what else are terrorizing these parts, and they all are quite fond of the roads after a particular bad run. My old caravan guards lost the heart for the job. Now I need someone else to watch my shipment. Next one out is going to Jadeburg to the west. Maybe a day or so from here. Does that sound... it sounds like you could pay me more for this. 2 crowns per head you arrive with. Another 120 when the job's done. Fine. Yeah, alright. Let's see here. 4170. We can't repair that right now. Hmm. Ugh. Not looking good. Basically gonna be armorless if we get hit along the way. Close to it. Alright, well, let's see here. We don't get hit. Remember, he only said the heads. We should start bringing the heads of all these guys who kill with us. These missions. Going to increase speed on battle. I'm aware. Yes, I'm not going to use it. Thanks. I'm sorry you don't like watching how it is. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, many people have let me know today. I know you're trying to be helpful. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We've made it. Haven't delivered the caravan. Yes, we read that. Well supplied. All right, so that's got potential. Battle standard. Let's do get a dozen men. I need to hire 4 more cheap fishermen. All right, we'll hang out till the morning and then buy our stuff. That's the RimWorld overworld we need. Active with trade route stuff going around. Yeah, that would be really cool. Glad we didn't negotiate to get more gold per head, yeah. Let's go anyway. Hey, the kennel. Dogs did really well last time. Really curious about these armored dogs. Go6, still a little bit more expensive than in the last run. But this is the place we know of right now, so Take it. Well, I feel like these guys are screwing us over a little bit, huh? No quest there. All right. Let's go this way. What tools do you bought? So, tools and supplies basically repair your stuff as time passes. So, people eat food. They use tools to repair armor and weapons. Ammunition is replenished between battles as well. And then normal wounds are healed with medical supplies. These are all like a currency that your group uses for different things, so to say. An upkeep, I guess, is a better way to look at it. Collectors. Several collectors seeking exotic curios have made their way into town. That's a good coin to be made, selling beast trophies. Yeah, well. Sometimes you leave camps near towns. They'll give you the quest. Yeah, it's been nice. And like the last one, we made quite a bit of our money from like, oh, this town is trying to rebuild after a raid, and then another town was well supplied, so we bought like wooden planks from that town for like 170 and then sold them for 340 or something, right? Which is really nice, and that changes. It's not like always the same. Try that sometime. Well, we are poor, but let's go see if there's a quest here before we decide to sell some stuff. Can you sell bros? I haven't seen anywhere to sell bros yet, but maybe. None of the places that we've been to, there's that. You noticed the mutt a few miles back, and a few miles forward, he's still there, bobbing and slinking in and out of sight. Mongrel such as he doesn't follow a band of dangerous men for no reason. Maybe someone's feeding it. Chase away. Better to put it down now before it steals. Company needs a mascot. Yes, give me that dog. Uh-oh. Crap. A rugged dog such as he would make for a great mascot. Little mutt definitely boosts morale. You order Eberhard to feed it some food in the hopes that it'll tag along. He goes out with a scrap of leftover and crouches down. Good dog. The mongrel sniffs the food, then chomps down on it. Mercenary's hand along with it. Brother jumps back, his arm into his chest, as though he might lose it otherwise. The dog, on the other hand, swallows the scrap and then runs off. Crushed finger. Great. Crushed. We wiped once? Yes, on day 16. Yeah. We had no deaths to day 16 and then we got wiped. Playing on the hardest difficulty, everything's set to the hardest, yeah. Literally the hardest you can put all the settings on, yeah. You would have fit in too. Crushed finger. Right. He doesn't need fingers to shoot a bow. You can't hit anything either way, so. Rebuilding. In an effort to rebuild the nearby harbor, building materials are in high demand, yeah. Alright, hopefully this is an easy one. Use our teeth to pull it. Oh, two skullin. By more fire, he offers you a seat and a goblet of wine, both of which you take. Sellsword, you're familiar with how dangerous the roads are these days? By the gods, that is some good wine. You nod and try to hide your astonishment. Counselor smiles tersely and continues. Good, then you'll understand this task I have for you. I need a caravan escorted for 2 days. How much are we talking here? We need to be paid more. Okay, I accept. I need money. We die, we die. We're being way more cautious in the first playthrough. Are going to have all their teeth. What? You mean every like random every random fisherman along the side of the road that's like $100? We're like, hey, you want to come fight for us for $100? You don't think those are the highest caliber of recruits? Well, moving alongside the caravan, you come across a few guards spitting into a cage. A man dwells inside of it, clothed in rags and muddied feet. He spots you through the thick of hatred and pleads. Please, sellsword. My name is Sigmund von Eisenstein of House Eisenstein. You kill all these men and you will be most rewarded. One of the guards laughs. Don't believe his lies, mercenary. I'm already at negative. I can see. Yes, thank you. Don't waste your breath. I don't care who you are. Better, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm busy. Keep spitting on him. Keep spitting. Minus 92. They're not gonna like this. Oh my god. Hey, we can see orcs for the first time. We're probably gonna get a game over. But we're gonna find out what orcs are like. Oh, I get to control the caravan, guys? Cool. Orc, young, untouched, unharmed, steady, fresh, double grip. I'm blind, yes, but not in that way. Yes. No, I was already at -6. 57%. Easy kill. Confidence doesn't get you anything in this game. Well, let's try reverse psychology. Wow, there's no way these orcs are gonna get hit by this spear wall. They're not that stupid. Or this one either, really. There's no way. Kind of want that high ground, but moving there could be problematic. I don't know how far they can move. We've never faced orcs before. Look at that guy. Oh, man. $42, 10, 48. Oh, I hope this sure doesn't hit and kill that guy. How come the donkeys get legs? That's a good question. Looks like Randy is awake. Crap. Reverse psychology not working. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Wow, the orcs look kind of cool. $56. Crap. Please don't give me explosive pigs on your next. Yeah. Hey, why don't you guys get up here and fight? What's wrong with you? Probably shouldn't have done that last turn, but see how it goes this turn. $53. You gotta eventually roll positive, right? Yeah. Finally. He's that one with the crushed finger from the dog. Oh my god, you can hide in the bushes. No inside from being seen. Yes! The spear, the spear. I'm a little worried about this orc warrior coming back here, though. That's potentially problematic. We missed it. Holy crap. Stop missing your spear hits. This is going a lot worse than the first run. Quite considerably worse. The crushed finger improved his aim. That's like trauma savant. Well, might not want to get ahead of ourselves there, but I don't think that's who he's going after anyway. The spear wall did not seem to help. Bottom one is Orc Young. No, this is a Orc Warrior. Orc Warrior is the one down here, yeah. This is day, we just hit day 8. Ah, the spear wall will work this time. Surely. Yeah, I think this run is going to fail much sooner than the other one. 36%. Yeah, that's going to nail it. No problem. 52. I think that's our highest still, right? Wow. Everhard, you should get bit by more dogs. Your wall. Believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah. Wow, you have nothing you can really do. I don't want to attack up that. I don't want to lock you in. There we go. Oh, that did like nothing though. That's... Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. He actually got repelled by the spear and still killed that guy. So, not great. Hank has fallen. Did not get the stun. Yeah, man, these guys are ripping through. Stun worked on us, though. 432. Well, we got that hit. Now we can't spear wall anymore this turn. In fact, we only have enough to do one jab. That one is only bruised. That one is wounded. We'll be attacking uphill. Not looking great either way. We can melee lock both of these to protect the ranged characters. I'm not sure that's going to make a difference, but... Well, shield saving Falk the Younger's life. Wow, that stunned him, and he still got another attack in. GG. Can we save scum? No. I wouldn't do that, even if we could. Caravan cart. A cart full of trading goods. Are we sure that's all trading goods? It looks like there's barrels and corpses. What are you trading in, huh? Yeah, this one went way worse than the first run. Way worse. Orcs, why do you want this, huh? The dark wizard beard. Just haven't had time to shave this week. Friggin' orcs. And now all of our people are running. GG! Saves Company's cheating on me, and if you like doing it, go for it. I just don't do it. Falk the Younger will not be growing older. He's the younger forever. GG to the orcs. Yep. Caravan guards are helping now, finally. Surely they'll finish off the orcs. Way to go, team. Way to go. Wow, that was a lot faster death than the first try. Now they start helping. Where's the man in black? Yes, if I continue this game, we'll set up a queue for it, but... Alright, let's go again. All the hardest stuff. The previous seed felt better. I'm not going to reuse the seed, though. There's a trace, whatever the crap we were saying in that other game. Guy's name being Orcbane. False advertisements. Other starting options. There are other starting scenarios, but... Try another campaign? I'm good. Good for now. Just still learning. It's different with the seed every time anyway, so... I'm good. Got plenty of, if we do get around to being able to continue playing this sometime. Oh wow, this is quite a bit different this time. I mean, I say that every time, but anyway. We got plenty of scenarios to do. Yeah, I mean, if I ran from the orcs, they would just slaughter the caravan people. Which, that was... And we were already at minus 96, so I was doing the caravan in order to pay for that. So, I think we're a little not well off either way. Well, it hit. But it hit the shield, so... Is there one that's the same, but you don't do this part every time? I might look then after this one. Because the tutorial ends after you kill the Hogar guy, so that doesn't take very long. Alright, I gotta remember that he has a dashing mustache, has a dagger. Guy looks very lumberjacky. Lumberjacky. Nice. New company is the same, just without the Hogar part. Gotcha. Gotta be careful with this fatigue thing, doing this spear wall. Spear wall is really great. Like, if they slow approach or they don't go into that spot anyway, like... Not really worth. We don't know if they're gonna go first next time or not. Let's just pass your turn. Excellent. Kurt. Let's move you out of the way. Move there and stab this guy. You bruised his shirt. Okay, never mind. I was like, we'll damage him with this guy, and then maybe we'll stab him with the dagger from Kurt. Nope, so we got even less loot than last time. That's not great. How does one bruise a shirt? Just grazes it. We've read that. Alright, off we go then. Greenskins are a spear to gross humans. That's true. And what color were they wearing, you know? That's a big part of it. I think they were wearing blue. That's why they were so lucky. A sunny coastal start. Yeah, we know this one. We know that one. We know this one. We read all that. Markward. 3 feet. Why Adam don't want to pally with DLC? I have all the DLC aside from the desert one. I'm not buying the desert one for just one stream of it. I don't know. I don't know. I have them all. It's just, I don't know. I'm not interacting with anything specifically or not interacting with anything specifically. It's just I'm yeah, just play. or something. I'm sure if like we continued doing these and doing runs of them, we would go with all the other stuff eventually. But yeah, just doing whatever we come across. You know what? Let's wait this time. Oh, those are way cheaper here this time. Quality over quantity is go around? Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of what I did the first time, sort of, right? So, and that worked pretty well. Maybe. Although it does, in this mode, it does have that you do, right? Like, oh, you have to recruit at least 3 more men or buy weapons and armor for men. But, yeah, maybe we'll try that. The dogs did really well, too. Like, on the first seed, we spawned in a place with a kennel. I bought tier 3 dogs. They actually, like, really did great work at first. It could have been faster if wearing red, I know. Or they could have been sneakier with purple. Training hall. Bertman Huberts. Where are you, Hubert? Messenger. Messengers are used for long and tiring travels. Taylor. Wow, look at you. Brave robber. Super expensive. Comes with the helmet. The third one, yeah. The first one lasted quite a long time. Idea to get enemies to flee. Yeah, the dogs are really good. Yeah, they were all together. They seemed pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try buying expensive people, even if this run ends really quickly. And hey, we get a free net with that. A free net with this. All right, let's see here. 221. Plus 10 initiative. Has a 90% chance to survive if struck down and not killed by a fatality. Wow. I don't know if that's coincidence or not. 212. 2 less fatigue for each tile traveled. Plus 10% melee damage. -5 melee defense. -5 range defense. Huge. I mean, particularly huge and burly. This character strikes hurt plenty, but he's also a bigger target than most. Where am I on range heavies too? Double grip with yeah, it looks like you get double grip, yeah. On one-handed, oh, you mean, yeah. Yeah, this might be bad to do, but I don't know. That's the way we're going this time. It's doing a little bit differently each time. Buckler, huh? Also not a big fan of this two-handed axe starting out. He's getting me on a bit of trouble. Although it's nice that it hits the head. Theon, streams is your favorite cover game. Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Thanks, Theon. Really fun game. It's been a lot of fun. We have the second run. We got ambushed by orc warriors on day 8. Antidote for various types of poisons. Taste quite bitter. All right, we looked at that already. All right, back we go then. There you go. This isn't chat place. I don't need to. I don't want a guide to what to do. If I'm doing the wrong thing or not the best min-max thing, or if I'm doing something that's gonna get me killed, it's gonna be alright. I don't die in real life. Neither do you. We'll be alright. It's in the title and the pinned comment and in the description. So if you ignore it, I'll just delete the message. So. And then telling me one of those things, I'm going to specifically try not to do that if it wasn't something I was already going to do. So you're not even like passively, you aren't helping. You're going to end up making it worse because I'm less likely to, because I don't know if it's something I figured out myself, if I would have figured it out myself, or if it's that I'm following because that's what someone said, right? So best is not supposed to taste good, Grandma used to say. That's what spoonfuls of sugar are for. Game name is Battle Brothers. What's Battle Brothers going? How many resets? Our very first playthrough made today 16 with no deaths, then we got wiped. Our second playthrough, we got ambushed by orc warriors on day 8, so this is number 3. Yes, I realize almost everyone here has more hours in the game than me. You're going to know what to do. I don't want, that's why it's in the title and stuff. Watch streams, experienced players, they can't help themselves. I don't know. I guess they don't want me to play the game anymore, so it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's number 3, yep. Yep, number 3. All right. Not selling the thing that I wanted to try this time. Oh well. Hey, let's see what the rocks are like. Just screw around with that. This game took you a while to get good though. My favorite part of things like this is learning the game and losing and trying out things and experimenting. But I guess it looks like struggle. Like I don't know. I don't think it hasn't looked like I was having fun today, but it looks like struggling to people that know the game or something. So they want to help me. They do their best to help me by telling me like, oh, this is what you do and this is the meta thing. Oh, you should get this instead. Oh, if you do this, you should go get this. Pick that up. Buy that while you're there. It's like, for Christ's sake, man, leave me alone. You like watching me learn games? A lot of people do, but a handful of vocal people don't want it to happen, I guess. So this is what it is. Nature of streaming, I suppose. Not allowed to try stuff out. Have to go straight to the meta thing right off the bat. Have to follow a guide. Have to know which weapon's better than the others. Have to only get those ones. Not allowed to try things out. I don't think we need to be emailed only. No, but I might disable YouTube chat. That's where most of it's coming from. I think I've probably timed out, did like maybe 10, 24-hour timeouts in YouTube today already. So. Got in. What's the party limits? So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Min in formation, so you can have 12 in the formation. And then I guess you can have some in reserve. But yeah, I want to try these things out just to have tried them out, so. For this game, but like we're seeing, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a very brutal game. We are also, I mean, even on, from what I understand, even on like the easier difficulties, it can still be very brutal. Especially that's how dice rolls are, you know? So just how it works out. Lots of the time. But yeah, we're gonna try out some other things. I was taking my time and going slow and being more careful in the first playthrough, which is probably why we got to day 16 on the first try. This one, this one and the last one, I'm just trying things out. Yeah, I mean, it is unfortunate because it's only like probably less than 1% of people, but it does make me want to disable it. All right. Yeah, let's go see how these weapons function. Oh god. What the crap that is? I still haven't ran into one of those. I want to. You think playing fast, you learn faster. Okay, I'm on a stream, so I'm reading, I'm talking to people. It'll be all right. You're free to go watch someone that's playing faster if you'd like. It doesn't bother. It literally doesn't bother me. All right, let's try this. Sling stone. Roll a stone toward a target with your sling. Actually drops sharply with distance. Can not be used while engaged in melee. All right, let's wait on them. Click faster. Games they were doing for BG3, and they asked chat if they wanted to do the dice roll, and it came up bad 3 times. Prepared for that. Dev mode, a good roll just because of how brutal dice rolls can be. That's pretty funny. We're gonna save our stamina on that. They also have an archer this time. Let's wait until they move forward on that. We'll take it anyway. Oh, nice. We actually hit a 34. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I pick where your people start on the map. You can choose your starting formation in their little information thing. That's what that is, like where they're going to be. Tit for tat. Let's just go like ham this time. I was trying to be pretty strategic the first playthrough. We're hamming it up this time. 80% stabbed. It's probably a bad idea. It should be fun. I don't have a ton of time left on the stream today either. We can't hit this turn with him if we go there. This guy can move around next turn. Be careful. We also don't want to leave the middle open. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, but... Alright, let's see about throwing rocks. 26%. That's crazy. So, 5% chance to daze a target on a hit to the head. Minus 5% chance to hit per tile of distance. There's a range of 6 tiles on even ground, more if you're shooting downhill. So this is kind of like the crossbow where it wants you to be closer with this. And we can throw over shoulders, so we're going to go here. Still a 31. Come on, man. No way you're that bad at throwing a rock. At some point, you're going to have to turn comments off. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah. I'll do that. I'll probably have to do that on both chats, unfortunately. Just the nature of it, I suppose. 60, 57... All right, let's go in and stab at him for 77. We have to be careful because we're not just like shooting right over shoulder. We could move one here, but then we won't have enough for aim shot. We'd have to use the quick shot. Let's move one and see. Yeah, still not great. Kind of afraid this guy is gonna move and block you, but yeah. Oh, we actually hit that one. Look at that. Wow, he can get blocking movement. He can actually triple hit. Who's going next? This guy is gonna move and probably get a hit in, and then this guy. You might die if we move there. Let's do it anyway. That guy is wavering. So this, yeah, that'll help them get there. So at least now you can get hit twice, not 3 times. Well, by 3 people, I should say. Great marbles choice. Fun. Waiting for marbles kind of plays itself sim style. Backseating should be limited on that one. This guy still hasn't taken his turn, so we're gonna hit him instead of this one, even though it's a lower chance. Ouch. This rock sling is awful. Hey, we hit him though. Also stunned from it because it hit him in the head. He's stunned next turn. We don't have to worry too much about that. So we'll go after the 60, I think. It's Hogarth. He's got a fancy shirt. Risky, risky. 23% chance. You're in a sucky spot. Wow. Wow. Let's just roll it anyway, but grab these random fishermen and throw in this crap cheapest thing on them. Not great. Shield wall. Can throw the rock again. So this guy's going last because of the rock. Actually select you. No. I don't want to move you there. If we throw the rock at him and miss, we have a chance to hit that guy. I wonder what the chance... I wonder if it's the same chance that we have to hit him here. I'm actually curious. Let's try that. Yeah, it probably wasn't worth trying, but... Oh, just kill him with a rock! We got David there. Maybe this tomorrow or new game. I don't know. I like the game, but... we'll see. Playing the games is fun, though. Yeah, we'll see. I have a lot of things to get through, and I'm really worried that we're not going to get through a lot of those things before a RimWorld DLC. I really feel like it's going to be out this summer. Wish I knew. I wish I would announce, like, way ahead of time, you know? Like, there's something to be said about not announcing something for, like, 6 months, a year away or whatever, especially when you're not sure if you can hit those goals. But... it sucks for my planning. October's around the corner too. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I've not been a big fan of the two-handed axe start. Automatic laser-sighted assault sling. There we go. And that guy's running now, so that'll be fine. We need to get you out of here, but I can't really. If we split his shield, we don't get the shield, so if we're trying to dagger him down, that's not really possible. This guy's gonna run, so like we could already hit him, or we could go ahead and switch the dagger. I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Might lose this guy. It's all right. I mean, we're at the very beginning, so we could just restart. Wow, the chance on hit is crazy. Oh, we managed to get it though. Look at that. 29, 12. Up to 22 can ignore armor. His armor is just scratch, so maybe 13. I mean, what do you have in here? I don't want you to get killed. Oh, you do have the net. We should try that. I want to see what that's like. We've added 40 damage to hit points, of which up to 14 can ignore armor. It actually deals a bit of HP, but it's going to hurt armor as well. Yeah, this rock throwing doesn't seem the greatest. What did Monty Python say? So they can still attack from there, just interestingly. Okay. Thought maybe they'd have to, like, wiggle that off themselves or something. I guess not. So this guy's already fleeing. We could try to stab him also, I guess. He's fleeing even though he's unharmed. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Might lead us into some trouble here. 51. Nice. Okay, so I think we killed him without destroying his armor. That's what we were trying. Hand to hand. Well, let's look at that. Cost for really 4 still, and very little fatigue though. Inflicts 5 to 11 damage. Hit points 0 to 1 can ignore armor. Inflicts 2 to 5 damage. Has a minus 10% chance to hit. Band of shirt stealers is born. Yeah, maybe so. He has a net too, huh? This guy does still have a shirt. This guy's got a shirt and a hat. Whoops. Fine then. 54, 71. Nice. We want to see the second line go down before the third. No one has any shirts. Recently came through. Saw the Beaver game. You're playing Diplomacy's not an option. Now this. Hey, it's marbles. I'm sorry. Run them down. The guy's probably gonna get away. I don't think we can catch him and stab him. $31. Plan to turn to this tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna after the stream. I'm gonna do my walk and I'll think about it. Talk to my wife about it. See what we think. We'll see. Ooh. Nice. Did not expect that. Hot tub stream win. From downtown. It's one of the things that dogs are really good with in this game too, huh? You're in the way, aren't you? No, you're not. 41%. Oh, who is that? Who is that? Landrich the Fisher? Wow, Landrich. Excellent. Vaccine seemed pretty rough. Yeah, it was nowhere near as bad as was it Zomboid, but like nothing. It's David, obviously. Fisherman coming back strong. Signet ring, jeweled signet ring should fetch a good price in the next city. And we got the passion mail shirt, 90 defense. Got a lot from that. Yeah, I like this tactic. Say the further away they are, I think they might have an additional, like, I think it's different. Well, it's definitely different from the crossbow, right? Wait, I don't know what that currency is from. I mean, thank you for the super chat. It's 50 something. What is it? It doesn't tell me. It just tells you how much it is in USD. Bastic, thank you for the $13.61 super chat. What currency is that? Either way, thank you. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you for the super chat. Oh yeah, he was down a tile. That's right. We had the height bonus. That's right. I think that's why. Super bucks. I'm not sure what it is, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. 31. What excuse for an XCOM clone is this? Hey, I lost a run where they hit 30% and then a 34%, killing 2 people instantly. Arabian Emirates Dinar AED. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. You're the first one to ever do a super chat with that denomination or that currency. Free armor. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, we've done this before. Cool. All right. Let's go get our money. Where's my money, man? Where's my money? We didn't look at our starting people's stuff this time either. Yeah, it's 1361. It tells me the what it ends up being in USD, but it doesn't tell me what it was initially. And I missed 2 80% in a row. Yes, I got hit by 30 and 34, which both killed my people, and then I missed 2 80s in a row on that same fight. Yep. 90% chance to survive is struck down and not killed by fatality. That was expensive too. Windle. Not a big fan of the staff sling at the moment. I didn't figure it would be very good, but you know. Figure we can give it a try. Give it a try. We got the short bow out of that though, so there we go. I got 2 bows instead. Today's is good. Is this the first run? No. Our first run, we made it to day 16. No deaths all the way to 16, and then got wiped on day 16. That was the one we were talking about where the enemy got a 30% roll, killed. 34% roll, killed. So. The code's at 0%. Yes, it's just hanging by threads. It has no defense until we repair it with the repair tools. Martial arts bros? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we saw a monk, but we didn't recruit them. I don't know if they have any like bonuses or anything. Yeah. Either way. All right. Got a level up here. Perks. Recover seems alright too. All these frontline guys, I still want to do the extra HP. Now on you, my friend. Kurt the Berserker. What do you think about this one again? I feel like student would be great. We get to all these faster, and then if they make it to 11, then you get an extra perk entirely. Why is he called the Hammer? That's a good question. Correct. The Hammer. They're gonna have a mace or some blunt weapon or something. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm gonna try student on these backline. And +5 initiative seems good. These guys need to stay alive too. +4 on the range defense. I mean, range defense could really screw over our ranged people. Maximum fatigue seems really nice too, though. I don't know like what the raw numbers on these are as far as how much of a difference. I guess it's like in comparison to what their ranged attack is probably, but. Guy called the hammer wielding an axe they sense their battlefield deception, sort of like that Inquisition no one expects. A moment, Captain. The battle has left some gear. Where's oh yes, we know. Yeah. 400 crowns. 295. That's super expensive. So we're gonna mosey on over to the next place. Small fishing village. A big harbor city. Let's go there. Let's go there and sell this. And hopefully repair. You like the game? I like the game, yeah. Unsurprisingly. Just browsing. Whoa, take it easy there, guy. Training hall is interesting too. 256, still not a great deal, but we can sell this here for a little bit more. Still need this. Oh crap. Let's see what they want. Oh, I haven't seen this. A minstrel. Good minstrel will sing a saga to inspire the men, play the flute to calm them, or entertain them with poetry around the campfire. Lute is not a weapon, however, and minstrels are often not used to physical labor or bloodshed. I think we've seen Brawler. Brawlers are unmatched in unarmed combat, and physical exercise tends to leave them in good shape. Very expensive per upkeep, though. We hadn't seen that one either. All these other ones we've seen, they're flagellant. All right. Let's see what they have here first. Got a shipment of well that it doesn't concern you. It's going to Glonsfest, and I, like many folks, I'm worried about brigands on the road. I need you to watch the caravan to make sure it arrives safe and sound. 2 days. How much money? More. Okay, I accept. See if we get a tab right works and killed this time. Run along the beach. It's nice out there. Nice ocean breeze. I intend to return to Anno. I beat the Anno run, so I don't have to return to it. Like, I've done everything I was supposed to do with it, but I really did like playing it. I would like to get back to it, but, man, I don't know. We have so many to get done. I'm really worried that RimWorld's going to blindside us with friggin' DLC. So. The flagellant. Screw it. Let's just go with it. See what happens. We die. During camp, yes, we will forge bonds of friendship. Miss the end of the odd? Maybe, yeah. We beat the campaign on the hardest difficulty on Anno 1800. Yep. All that's done. I beat it on tier 3. I just made lots of low-level ships. So the enemy had, like, steam ships and steel battleships with flame cannons. And I was like, yes, that's really strong, but what if I have 20 normal ships? And that worked out really well. Also was kiting the enemies over into harbors with turrets and stuff. So it's kind of crazy that we beat hardest difficulty on the first try on Anno 1800. And I was only on tier 3. I made one engineer house and then we won. But yeah, I would like to go back and do a sandbox run of it instead. But I don't know when yet. clog their gun ports with your corpses. Yes, the Zap Brannigan style again. Hey, easy money. Well supplied. All right, so waiting. Able to come to the Brigands game? I think so. If I remember right. I think that's like some of the options. Hey, they have a dog. I want to try out one of the armored dogs though. Spells in 7 days. Might as well replace this while it's cheap. Oh, that's the best deal that we've seen on that so far. Let's see if we can get another delivery quest. Something like that. Yes, we've seen that one. Okay. So these with the lion flag, we can't actually do anything for them yet. They don't trust us enough. Talking about Futurama, yes, the Zap Brannigan military school. Where you throw wave after wave of your own men. Paint the dog. We can do the ones here, okay. Ambush trade routes. So we could have brought stuff right over from that one and sold it here. Interesting. Definitely don't want to buy the stuff here then. Let's see if there's another easy quest to get us some extra money. And we'll use that to buy some better gear. Oh, enter Henry the counselor's room. He and one of his servants are nailing a box shut. Good seeing you, sellsword. One moment, please. Yeah, we've read this one. Delivered. How much money? 130 more. 130. Okay, I accept. Kind of don't like that we're doing this one without the caravan. We're all over diplomacy over everything else. Along the way, while between the trees, a man suddenly emerges from one of the bushes, twigs and brush all twisted. Please, no more. You raise your hand to calm him and ask what's going on. The stranger takes a step back. Please, no more. He turns and runs off, thrashing his way back whence he came. Should we follow him? Yeah. I need money. You look like he had money. Medieval UPS, safer than caravans. All right. Full nets. The waters are teeming with swarms of fish. Fresh fish is abundant and cheaply available. Oh, wow. That's great. And I wish I hadn't bought the other food up there. $55, $90, $65. Okay. Let's see what you guys want. Our wife had it on me, but you know how things are these days. Of course, that's why I'm sure on crowns, otherwise we wouldn't be having this conversation, right? I need you to go to a place name of Occupied Ruins just northwest of here. Retrieve a relic with the name of Seal the False King. Pretty simple. Nope. We have more important matters. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. For sure. Yeah. You all to die. That's what it takes for victory. That's right. Hey, we gained some renown. Hooray, we did it. All right. That's quite the journey here. We're going to see if they have another quest anyway. No orcs this time, yeah. It was day 8 last time with the orcs, huh? Herbalist Grove. This remote grove, the knowing herbalist collects all kinds of medicinal plants and roots. This first try? No. First try, I got to day 16. We were really doing well, it felt like, and then suddenly destroyed. Collectors, yeah, we saw that. So, rebuilding efforts. So, yeah, if we find cheap, like, wooden stuff, we should just buy it for inventory, and then when we find a place like this, we can sell. Seen goblins? No, I've seen that it said there's goblins, like, on some tooltips, and I don't think we've seen any. Let's see what they have here. You with the Battle Brothers? You nod. The man nods back and then reaches into his pocket. Reach for your dagger. The stranger puts his hand out. Easy there. I'm wearing a sword. If I wanted to kill you, taking a seat probably wouldn't have been the best route. The man lifts the sheath and he bumps underside of the table. He cocks his head as if to say, see? You nod and the man continues with his move. Taking out a note, pass it to you. A local councilman by the name of Oscar the Wise wishes to see you. You're getting erectile dysfunction ads. Your search history look like? Probably just knows your age. I'm sorry, but it's probably what's going on. Just covers Oscar the Wise's table. There's a spot oddly cleaner than the rest. He gestures to it. I wonder, someday I'll be streaming and everyone's gonna be like, man, I keep getting these friggin' wheelchair ads, and then I'll know I'm ancient. All the ads on the stream will be wheelchairs, osteoporosis, stuff like that. Sonic statue. Oh yeah, okay. We've had this one before too. We'll try it. You're only getting Nintendo ads. Follow the tracks. Okay. A little bit of money here too. I'm not a big fan of that two-handed axe. What are your hats looking like? 30, 50, 95. Alright, so who's here? I know I should have taken this. Oswald actually comes to the maze and we just throw a shield on him. What are you? Anatomists. We haven't seen them. Part scientist, part surgeon. Anatomists are unaccustomed to battle, but well served by steady hands. My hands are used for long. Useful. He's got some armor on him too, so we can kind of look at that and be like, oh, so we're getting that in this deal too. That's what we're paying for. But we're not like wealthy. So I think I'm just gonna grab Oswald and throw a shield on him. It's going away soon too, huh? You guys have a cheap shield? I'm looking for the cheapest, flimsiest shield you have. Or, Oswald's like, wait, what? +5 range defense. Has 50% lower chance to inflict friendly fire. Huh, cool. We haven't seen that one yet. I had it on the head. Are you struggling to get out of the bath? Yeah, it's pretty much over for you then. Ads. 90 crown. Yeah, it goes pretty fast though. Yeah, let's go see what this mission's like. These guys only have normal shirts on, which is, you know, not ideal. Definitely not ideal. How much does this reduce? Let's see. It's not too bad. Uh, 50. Oh, I misread how much that was. Okay, let's go see how this goes. All the tracks northeast. Yeah, I see them. Seven thieves. Two arms. Mini brigand thieves. Get you up to the high ground there. Wow, look at that. It's 71 on some of these. All right. So which 71 do we want? This guy's got the... We probably want to take out the two-hander axe here. Nice try. Way to go, team. Way to go. Way to go. 38 is as good as we're getting, I think so. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder why he went there and then down one. Huh. I want to protect you. I'm probably up there too. Doing it a stun on you. 55. That's a lot of fatigue buildup for something that's unlikely to hit. So let's do the lower here. Yeah. Do the spear wall. The guy couldn't make it that far anyway. I guess I should have counted. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna move you here. I'm a little worried about this, but oh man, the spear wall missed. This battling, it's been fun. Aussie, they were the 36 months. Thank you, Aussie. I only had 1 or 2 Twitch ads this year, including not Strats channels. Actually plays less ads in countries like Germany or Poland because the consumers are used to less ads. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, here's a question. I know, like, I've already know things like, you know, drug ads and things like that on TV or in wherever, or like medicine ads are not allowed in a lot of countries. So here's a question. Do you guys over, like in Germany, for instance, if you go to the grocery store or like the general store, is there always a salesman that's a third party in there trying to sell you phone plans and stuff? I hate it. I never say anything to it, but it just really annoys me. I've never talked to any of them other than to say no, but I can't go anywhere. They'll friggin' hunt you down. We were at the grocery store yesterday. Was it yesterday? And I was in an aisle looking at something, and they came in and was like, "Sir, what phone plan do you have?" I was like, "Not interested, thank you." And they're like, "We got a really good deal. I'm not looking to sell you." I'm like, "What are you talking about? You're not looking to sell me anything." He's like, "I'm not looking to sell you. I'm just looking to try to see what phone plan you have." And I was like, "All right, sure." I just ignored them after that. Never once had that in the UK. Oh my god, it's so annoying everywhere. What's the original thing? Separate phone stores for that. I've never had it happen at Costco. It always happens at Walmart, the Walmart grocery store. At another one of the wholesale places you go to. Yep. You don't have that happen in Florida? It's all the time, and they position themselves in a specific way. Like, for instance, at the Walmart Super Center, the like center of the store goes through, and electronics at the back, and then there's this like that's where the two major aisles intersect in there. There's always someone standing there with a clipboard trying to sell you phone plans. Always. There's like gas station. I just tell them no, but it's just frustrating that you have to do it every time. They're like, no, just talk to me. It's like, no, leave me alone. They always try to walk up to you. Yeah, that's how it is in almost all the stores here. Jehovah Witness approach of the AT&T Jehovah's Witness stand where they hand out samples of new cheese something. That's the most. No, these are like always. It's always phone plans. Always. You've had it happen in Spain. Also, electricity stuff. Wait, so what kind of thing are you talking about, Thomas, with electricity stuff? But yeah, there'll be like the kiosk type thing, right? Or something like that, like a small area, but there's almost always someone like walking around, like trying to ambush people about it, yeah. Oh, it even happens at, we were looking at floor stuff, or not floor stuff, what was it? We were looking at something for the water heater in Lowe's. And I was looking, and they were like, "Excuse me, sir, do you own your house or rent?" I was like, "I'm not interested. I'm just trying to own. I'm not interested." "Well, what if we gave you a great deal on gutter cleaning?" And it's like, "I'm not interested. And I don't care what it is. You could try to sell me anything. I'm not paying for it." Looking for those. I've seen that here in shops in the countryside. They send third party to your door. Provider will hound you if they're not also your mobile provider. Kind of scared of this guy here, but I want to take advantage of the height. We're on the same height as him. I guess we'll just go after the 80%, the highest chance. Really? So in Spain, you've had electricity distributors try to sell you on things out in public. First mistake, going outside. I know, we need groceries though. I'm sorry. They run away. Yeah, you would think the bow would get like some good stuff back here. Not really. So we should probably come down to you, even with a height advantage, and be close, because we actually get a plus 2% the closer we are. So if we move here instead, we'll have a much better chance of hitting these next turn. Although this guy could use all of his movement. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, and then lock us if we're there. Not here. I guess we'll go ahead and move up then. And then we can go ahead and get off a quick shot and hopefully get lucky, but yeah. 80%. So again, we can do that one. Trying to sell, it's like a small stand where you can ask about new fees and stuff like that. Oh, I got you. No, and here, like, they're trying to sell you stuff, and they will walk around trying to find people that they haven't talked to yet. Need to skulk better. Play this game as a RimWorld. No, they're hard to. We tried that in the previous run with like sacrificial people. Wasn't great. Oh man, that sucks. I should have switched. So this guy is going to take 4 to get down, right? So if he gets down either way, that's 4, 5, 6. He cannot attack next turn. We gotta start thinking about things like that. So let's say he has 9 movement. 4 to get down, he's got 5 left. He can move 2 tiles from this on the next turn. 1, 2. Can't melee lock you there. Can't go through that. 1, 2. So if we move to either of those, he can melee lock. I think I might just take the shot anyway then, even though it's a bad one. Other option is to move up and shoot over shoulder at these guys coming in on the next turn. Yeah, maybe we do that instead. There's quite a bit coming that way. Oh, we just got the surround there. So you can be hit by 2. You've got a 60%, 60%, and then we have a 75% chance to stun if that hits. If we attack you, then neither of these can be double teamed. So let's go after this one. We got the stun, so you can attack next turn. And we have enough that we could try to stun you as well. Wow, look at that. Yeah, that guy's doing exactly what I was afraid of. Okay. What flavor am I drinking right now? Copium. We rain. So, yeah, but he was up a tile, so he moved exactly where I said he could. So it looks like by default 9 action points. It takes 2 to move on a standard tile. It takes 2 to change the elevation. So getting down cost him 4, and then he was able to move after that. Good. He tried to stun us there. Spear all. Yeah, it's because we were in melee. Good. So this is a big problem. If we equip the buckler, we can't do anything with it this turn. But what's our chance of hitting? 69%. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. If we wound him, we might not be as likely to hit his attack. And we do have 2 bow shots we can try before the end. Feels like I have to go with it with 69. Worked for a shoe company before, and one of the points of sales techniques was to approach people within 15 seconds of entering the store. Guys having stealers. Oh yeah, I know it's just their job. I don't fault them for having the job, but it's really the company that allows them in there. Like, you know, Walmart is being paid money by whoever it is, AT&T or whatever, to be able to have their salesman in there, positioned in the store and walking around and harassing people. So I don't blame the salesperson, but. All right, let's try it. Got it. Oh man, it all went to his helmet. That's unfortunate. Pretty much all of it. 39. We gotta try to damage this guy. He's gonna go pretty soon. Come on. Oh, good. Good. Wavering and wounded. Injured shoulder. That should hurt his melee, I believe. Sounds like it would, right? Yeah, Copium, I think it's my new favorite. I think I've talked about it quite a bit. %. Good. So we got a 2-on-1 here still. That guy's stunned. We do have the 78% chance to hit him. Yeah, I'm still going to take the 78 then. Ooh. Quite a bit of fatigue, or I mean, quite a lot of range on the fatigue here, so I think we can go for the stun. Got him. Shield wall. He went for the stun too. We blocked. This guy has a shield wall, so we don't want to go after that. We're going to go after him. So this guy's armor is dented. Near death. How much does this do to armor? 22 to 27. Now's when we kind of want to kill him without... If we could, now's when we want to kill him without damaging the armor. Because that armor is better than the one on our archers. Hit him so hard he forgot his name. This game, man, does feel impactful, yeah. Seemed you had played this a lot. No, not really. I had less than 10 hours, and that was like 5 years ago. So anyhow, mechanics work okay. If it's something I've literally already read on the screen or something, then we can talk about it. That's fine, but I don't want to know anything that I don't know yet. He has the knife, but switching out would give him a hit. I think I'm just going to hit him. The death also might make this guy flee. If we can hit him. I hit the shield anyway. We can get one shot at a stun. It's either one or the other either way, so... First right, already gone. I mean, it's falling apart, so it's like really low, but it's still there technically. But we'd have to switch to the dagger and hit the dagger when it bypasses all armor, which is not likely. Oh, use knockback. That could be good, actually. Oddly. Yes, Bray. Luckily, I already know that. I don't want to know things like that if I don't already know it. But yes, I've learned that organically. The first run, no. First run, we had our first death and wipe in the same battle on day 16. $57. All right, let's see. I mean, it's not like his armor is great. Fleeing. What is this item? 40% of damage ignores armor. 4, 5, 6. Then we can maybe hit him on the way out. But again, that's like not great. Doesn't matter. Dead. Your all-time favorites, 1400 hours. So they can still do 2-on-1 here. So we're just going to take the highest % chance to try to do some breaking here. Good, nice job. Nice job, Oswald. So that guy is going to take quite a bit to get down, so we'll just leave him there for now. Guy just has like a crappy shirt anyway, so I'm not too worried about trying to save it. Does have shield wall up, so I might should have just put my own shield wall up instead of wasting, because we have reduced accuracy because of his extra defense. Yeah, I kind of like to take the middle one out first, so they can't like double attack someone. Excellent. Now we have the buff there. Okay. Shield wall again, up his defense. That guy is wavering. Guy's getting pretty tired though. Near death, falling apart. I mean, we could still try. Although they do have another guy there. We could bring that down. His armor stuff is gone. When is their turn order here? You're going first. I think we kill that one up there. The one... Kill either of these. I think that one's going to run, I think. They're currently 2-on-1. So that takes 4 to get down. So if we go down, we can actually hit this guy. There we go. Nice. Fleeing. Perfect. Breaking. Okay. The guy's stuff is already gone, so it doesn't really matter which one of these we use. He's dead. All right, that guy's fleeing. Breaking. All right. I feel like we don't need to use this. Does the resolve have an effect on hit chance? It seems to. I think it was like I think it showed it like it was cascading worse and worse, right? I don't remember if it was breaking or wavering or which one, but it was like minus 10% all the things. And then this gives us a bonus. Does it say here? Percent chance? Yeah, 10%. I guess we don't need to use that. Since he's already running. The guy has shield wall up. I mean, we can't do much else. 54. We can knock him back with a slightly better percentage, but that guy's armor's gone. These are both fleeing. So, are they... Armor and helmet gone. He still has his armor, technically. So let's switch to the knife, maybe. As little as it is. Ooh, nice. That's it. Did you have one? I don't think it matters, right? No, this guy does have his, so. Got pretty beat up there, though. Could net him. If you switch from range to melee, can you switch back to range again? You can, it just takes action points. So by default, it looks like switching to most of these things from the inventory, from their like pocket slot, it takes 4 action points. I think the mace got him. I don't know. It's one of those tough things. There's like a gray area at it, right? Like if I'm literally reading something and I'm like, wait, is this like this or that? Like that's a little bit different than like different. It's I don't know. It's tough. That's the problem. Is like some of it is okay, and like where's that line? A lot of times, I guess it's not. It could be different per thing. It's just like tough. I know. Save scumming every 5 seconds. Bad rolls. Oh yeah, well I won't do any save scumming, of course. We're on Iron Man. We definitely lost some pretty bad stuff earlier. Yeah, okay, I see. Shoot the demonic statuette. Yeah, we've done that one before. Okay, cool. Back. Yeah, it's tough. And it like if you get your message deleted because we don't know whether it's actual backseated or not, like the mods are relatively blind to the game too, so to say. It's not like I tell people it doesn't. Some people get offended if their message is deleted. You're not banned. It's just your message is deleted. Just a just in case thing. It's not a big deal. Islex, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Islex. Much appreciated. I can't, I've had the same person leave comments on multiple videos now asking me why They're like, you banned me once, you banned me. It's like, no, I didn't, or else you wouldn't be able to type this. I deleted your message. You're gonna be alright. Level ups. Alright. What day is this run on? This one's pretty fresh. I'll have to double check. Do we want to transition this guy into... let's look here. We can swap your guys' positions out. I don't know. Maybe. Or get another frontline person long run. You've been banned from sending messages? You've been banned or timed out? Use the MSU launcher to play a game, or is it vanilla? It's my first playthrough. I'm not using any mods, yeah. I try both, bow or crossbow. I don't know. They both have advantages. The crossbow having to do the reload is kind of unfortunate, but yeah, I don't know. Expect 0 consequence reactions. Yeah, timeout is different. You didn't get banned either. You're currently banned in typing this chat. How am I reading this? I don't know. Maybe we should go that route and get another frontliner. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go more range heavy this time. We didn't do that last time. I don't mind trying it. Willpower and bravery of character. The higher, the less likely the character falls to low morale states and negative events. The more likely the characters gain confidence from positive events. Resolve also acts as a defense against certain mental attacks that inflict panic, fear, or mind control. God. My God. Hear about that. I'm gonna put you in the back too. Here, so I can remember that. Okay. Getting hit increased by 25%. What the? Let's try more. I mean, that's mainly good for like longer battles, I suppose. Auto-modded once. Yeah, I don't control the auto-mod thing. Zero are being built in this game. Maybe I still focus on the defense, but if their main thing is to hold the line, let's try it. Perks, health. Let's try student on these, see how we feel about that. Of course, they have to live long enough for it to matter, but we'll see. Okay. We'll see how this feels. Chat messages, just chats on yourself and goes back to business and ignores it. Does happen sometimes. I'm okay. Yeah. Are you saying the game will just randomly on Steam corrupt without anything else? Like no mods, no anything. It's a vanilla game, just corrupts often on Steam. No one else has mentioned that. This is only day 6, yeah. Let's try to get more people over time. It's not an issue you've ever had. No one else has mentioned it, but I'm being told that I shouldn't be launching it through Steam, which, whatever. All right, nice. Building effort. Yep. Never had that happen either. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Very late game runs, like 500+ days. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Didn't they address that in a big patch a long time? I don't know. Yeah. Mods, anything goes though. No, I don't have any. I appreciate you trying to help out. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but I don't have any plans at the moment. It might change, but for now, I think we're good. Or I think we're okay for now. Bertram. Curious about that guy. Let's see what this one is. Might be a strange question. How earnest are you in making a delivery for you? The right price, this journey would be a welcome departure from the usual killing and dying that goes on. Okay. 260. This is a 2-star. Last time we accepted one of these, around the same time, we got ambushed by orc warriors and we died. So, surely that won't happen this time. Really. About a day northwest by road. About a day, huh? That same update had a bunch of bug fixes, so maybe it helped with that too. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I mean, if it happens, with this, it happens. We're not like super far in or anything, so I'm not too concerned about it. Now, like if this was the main game I was playing like week after week or something, then maybe I'd look into it. But you'll pick War Tales doing marbles. Keep us on this genre. Orcbane Company. Oh, this place got raised. All right, we got the money. Yeah, ambush trade routes, archery contest. Contest is archery has attracted anyone proficient with a bow. A good time perhaps to look for our recruits. Hey, we're getting a lot of range people this time. Are you doing Battle Brothers? You got marbles on the mine though. Interesting. Hunter. Adventurous noble. What is this one? A cripple? Only thing swift about a cripple is his expected demise in a real battle. God. 80 bucks. Only costs 4. Sarah Kunaberts. Gerolf the Disowned. Have we seen this one? A eunuch. No, we haven't. The fact that eunuchs can't sire children is probably a secondary concern for a mercenary company. Haven't had one of those. Lacey's cheap. Yeah, it's just funny reading that. You have 318 hours and haven't had a corrupted save file yet? Good. Never had to have it either. Yeah, I'm not saying it can't for sure, but I don't think it's anything I need to worry about, at least yet. Kakarot, 36 months. It feels longer somehow. Thank you, Kakarot. Almost 3 full calendar years, that. Alaric the Dwarf. I think I'm gonna get Bruno here just to see if they come with anything specific. Well, let's see what this is first. What if that's how they got in, the brigands, I mean. Oh yeah, we've seen this one. And slowly raises stalks across the room. Here's a seat, wipe his hand. That's simple. Bring me my property back. No. No, I won't be doing that. Instead, I'll be hiring a eunuch to see what they're like. How's that sound? Night blind. -1 vision during night. +10 hit points. We have 2 iron jaw people. Seems pretty decent. Throws a different kind of stone. Just bought Butter Brothers last week. The same thing as me right now. The Golem game. Oh, I've heard that it's awful. Filbert, thank you for the 22 months. I'm gonna make a survey regarding marbles at some point. The unsullied routes. The thermometer says 100. It's only 72 out here today, and it's been kind of rainy. You vote more marbles? I don't know if I can do that. More marbles. Marbles is fun though. For sure. I like having that little buckler on them. That worked out pretty well. So, a ranged weapon would be nice. I have the staff sling. I didn't like that at all. Did not care for it. You know what? Let's take the road north. We haven't gone that way. Let's see what's up here. Someone going this way ahead of us. Brigands. 5 brigands from the woods there. Let's go see if there's a new... Oh, let's see where this goes down here too. Oh, dinner. Oh, right. She's gonna be here at 7. Are we sure about that? I mean, whatever you want it is fine. If you don't care either way, then maybe like 6:30ish. Wait, what did you decide that we're having? What did you decide? Breach that may not have password. Be careful. I got 2-factor on everything, so I think I'll be fine. That's good to know. For anyone that didn't hear the same, I guess there might have been a Steam breach, so change all your passwords that share passwords with Steam if you haven't already, and strongly advise 2-factor on everything that you can. Oh man, there's... Oh wait, we found an area. Stroganoff. Foul converted's not an issue. Okay. Disappearing villagers, rebuilding, and a drought. An unexpected heat wave burnt many of the local crops. There's less food available and prices are higher. This place is cursed by the gods and haunted by unearthly beasts. They come in the night with glowing red eyes and take lives at their whim. Most of our cattle is dead, and I fear that once there are no more, we are next to be torn apart. The other day, we sent our strongest lads out to find and kill the beasts, but we haven't heard of them since. Follow the tracks and hunt down and kill those creatures so that we can live in peace again. We're not wealthy, but all chipped in to pay for your services. How much? $390. All right, let's do it. We might lose, but I want to see what these are. We've never fought beasts. Accepted. Accepted. Hunt down what terrorizes Straunchdorf. Oh my god! They jumped on top of me. And I didn't get a chance to buy something. New contract. Here we go. 2 arms. We've never seen these. Be fine tomorrow. If it's going to be fine tomorrow, yeah, we can wait. Oh my god, what the crap are these? 9 of them, whatever they are. I think we're gonna lose. It's Steam info to sell for like 5k, and someone made a post on Twitter about it, and news websites made articles about it. The crap are these? Noxer. What is that? I'm gonna go with Night Monster. I don't know what it means though, actually. means nachos. Well, we might die to these nachos. 9%. It's friggin' raining and dark. Height disadvantage. This is for nighttime. Oh, no. Oh, no. %, easy. Oh. Here again, maybe. Good timing if it is. Shield wall. I left that open. That guy's coming around, but I think he's going to be too slow. I have no idea how far these things can move either, so... we'll see. Not like the Wizard of Oz monkeys with no wings. So just chimpanzees then. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, repelled! Yes, repelled! Old! Aw, crap. Uh-oh. Alright. That's the best shots we're going to be getting is 15%, because we don't have a high ground back there. This is up 2 and nighttime. Wow, that's not great. Nachos? More wipes? I don't think so. Not since the orcs, no. Her name is too silly. Nacho Libres. And this is a rough percentage here. I guess we just go for it anyway. $18, yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Oh, we actually hit that one. Wow. Missed the 71%. %50 chance to hit. Oh, we got it. Nice. 59. Missed 2 59s. This guy can move. That will have the high ground if he moves, though. I could also do spear wall. If this one tries to move there, it could get repelled, but it might just try to go around. $76 is their highest chance. Broken nose, pierced cheek. One dead, okay. Crap. So many. We went range. This is the time that I was like, this time let's try ranged heavy, and then I ran into this. This is like, it would have been much better to have all these guys as melee. Greetings, Battle Brothers. I am new. Holds up. Sergeant Argus, you can call me Battle Brother. You can see I'm very loyal to the Emperor. Why I have come here to meet other Battle Brothers who are loyal to the Emperor. Oh, I know what you're doing. Go on, Boots. It's kind of nice seeing the game at normal speed with everything being red. So that one's still going to act, so... But that's still worse hit. Oh, he only has a friggin' buckler, too. Not a shield. Whoops. Hmm. Okay, that one's retreating, so... Okay, that guy's dead. The guy hadn't been with us that long, but that's unfortunate. Yeah, this was definitely not the one to come to with range. I mean, I didn't come after this. It just sort of happened, so. Range and at night. Up on his face. Cal, thank you for the 12 months. Filbert, thank you for 22 months. Filbert, 22 months. Calgin, thank you for the 12 months. Almost one full calendar year. Yeah, these percentages on the range is pretty nuts. That one is fleeing, so let's go with whatever the highest we have is. Over the best, but I think it's screwed. Nighttime, yeah. Oh no. It ate the corpse of one of the ones that we killed. I'm sure that's fine. He's probably weaker now, having eaten bad food, you know? So. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm guessing that guy will die super easily now. Way easier than previously. Yep. Let me drink some more of this copium. Hang on. Really is my favorite, though. Do you want to fight on a full belly? Yeah, see? So, obviously. Where do you go for the stun here? Wow, it did not... Oh, it did stun. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what this one's going to be like, so I'm just going to go after it and see what happens. Yeah, I know you're tired. Everyone's tired. Welcome to life. All right, Nebuchadnezzar. What is that? What is it? What do you have? A black flag? Oh, that's your confident flag. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I know, like, our flank's just completely open, but I mean... First time I've ever seen them. Battle Bubbies, one of your favorites. Welcome to life. Everyone's tired. Holy crap, the thing has a lot of health. You're death now, but... That one's confidence? Ugh. Great. I want to see these rolls. We are... Oh man, now that one can get eaten. I mean, we're not losing because of the rolls this time. We lost earlier because of rolls, but not this time. This time it's something else. First champion. Yeah, I want to... Range, definitely not what I should have brought to this, but... we live, we learn. We die, we learn. Actually. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that one. Wow, that guy is dead too. We killed one. Wow, now we'll win. Certainly. Oh, he's fleeing, yeah. Because that guy died. And this around. What kills you makes you stronger. That's right. 9 nachos at night when you're ranged heavy, like an anime fight where the other guy has the exact counter. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It doesn't bother me. GG. That song. That's not quite how the song goes. They heal up when they consume. Yep. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Stop trying to run. Don't you see it's worse for you? Be real here. You're all gonna die anyway. We know this. Wow. Yep. You're sure this thing doesn't go? No, it's not quite that. Not quite. Gigi. Oh, wow. But wait, there's more. Eat again. I want to see another one. Right? Ah, there's no running away. Well, oh, the guy, yeah. I can upgrade it to a second. I want to see third. Aww. Aww. Still, the first run has gone the best. I'm gonna do another real quick one. Like we're gonna click through and try some stuff. And then I gotta get off here for dinner anyway. Quote 2178. To doubt every girl in Canada is fit. Don't know what I was talking about, but I still doubt it. Salute. Yeah. This isn't even my final form. Someone said that you can skip the Hogar parts. Am I doing this one? Yeah, okay. I'll see what this one looks like. And then maybe we don't have to do that tutorial mission. We'll see if that's all that changes. Extra, Iron Man, low. This is 4. I don't have a lot more time. Horrifying and humbling. Well, I wasn't expecting much on that run either way, but... You soak in the cool morning air. As the sun slowly rises, so does a new chapter in your life begin. After years of blooding your sword for meager pay, you've saved enough crowns to start your very own mercenary company. With you are Halston, Weedkind, Veed? I don't know. And Gernot, that's what I'm going with whom you fought before side by side in the shield wall. You are their commander now, the leader of the Battle Brothers. As you travel the lands, you should hire new men in the villages and cities to fill your ranks. Many who offer their services will have never picked up a weapon before. Maybe they are desperate, maybe they are greedy for quick spoils of war. Most of them will die on the battlefield, but do not be discouraged. Such is the mercenary life. The next village will always have new men eagerly looking for a new start in life. The lands are dangerous these times. Robbers, pillagers lay in ambush by the roads. Wild beasts roam the dark forests, and orc tribes are restless beyond the boundaries of civilization. There are rumors even of dark magic being at work. The dead rising from their graves and walking again. Oh yeah, I met them, yeah. There's plenty of opportunity to earn good money, whether by taking on contracts you can find in the village and cities of land, or by venturing out on your own to explore and raid. Your men look to you to give command. They live and die for the Battle Brothers. Let's see how this one starts. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is the same. You have the shield guy, the two-hand axe guy, archer guy, and you just don't fight the Hogar guy to start with. So how much money does this one start with? Because the Hogar one gives you additional 400 pretty early, and you can get that shirt from him. So maybe it is worth doing that one. Let's see how they rolled here. Has 3% lower chance to inflict friendly fire. Gluttonous. Better bring extra provisions when traveling. This jerk. This jerk. 2 gluttonous. Restart. Ship him out. I don't have time for that. We're going to go a little bit quicker this time. I see you somewhere down there. All right, let's go. What else do you start with? DLC, you're missing out because they got some drip. No, I don't have that one. Yeah, it's the only one. I didn't even know I had any, so I was kind of surprised to even see. I don't know when how I got those. I don't know. Gifted or something. Chance to hit head plus 5%. Nut. Carl. Arn the Runner. Sigurd the Historian. I haven't seen that. Turns are studious individuals with vast amounts of knowledge, none of it any use on the battlefield. Wow. Wolfgang the Mortician. Sir Engelbert. A black cat. A thief. Good thief will have quick reflexes and the ability to evade any captors. Was Nut a good thief? That's the question, I guess. Nuts. Seems rough. Should I go to game, by the way? It's not rough as long as you're having fun. Are they like vampires? More like an actual animal? What, the things that we fought? No, I don't know what you would call them. Some kind of ghoulish thing. Or, yeah, the music in the game is some good. Again, by the way, Oralni. I don't know if we get your name right. Probably not. I don't want to spend money on any of these guys. Screw them. Spend any money. What is this? This region has been processed before, but many of our assets have been pillaged, burned, or taken over by brigands. We need you to go to Amber Collector outside of Campstat, and clear it of any occupants so that we can safely send materials there and have our craftsmen rebuild what we once had. Going to assist in their endeavor. How much? Nope. What's this one? Wait, what? A drunken woman throws herself at you. She practically drools. Goes into your ear and you beat her off with a stick. One onlooker rushes to your side, yanking the winch away. Be gone! How many times must I tell you? Lady saunters off, clambering from one man to another, like an animal between tree branches. Your rescuer offers his hand. I am Conrad. Greetings, comrade. A man of some import. Grimwald has been looking for you. Please follow me. Okay. Grabs a chest off his shelf and puts it on his desk. When he opens it, a bevy of papers pop out, almost scurrying to get free. He grabs one and lays it out. On one side, there's a contract. The other, a small drawing of a map. Real simple, sellsword. I've been trying to deliver some particular cargo. Have the goods, but I don't have the guards. Sure, yeah. I mean, sorry, what does it pay? I need more than that. Deal. I accept immediately without doing anything else. Seems like a bad idea, but I don't have time, so. On the road to Glen. The pause after I beat her off. What are you talking about? Look, Yami. There's no pause. Come on. Far too perilous. Too perilous. Yeah, peasants. We need allies. Sure. We'll do that one again. Oh, no. I think that's GG. I was like, let's try to not get anything. Just get some quick money here without fighting. Flee. Oh, no. I don't really have 10. Don't lie to me. Always treat. Yes, I'm aware, but I only have like less than 20 minutes left, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, you guys get up here. You help. There's 3 guys this time. On camera, I know to the two day trip. Perhaps not ideal. Hey, you guys get up here. Don't worry, we'll make sure the donkeys go where they're supposed to go. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice the javelins. 71. It's gonna be our best, yeah. Got 3 donkey chariots. Chariots is a little bit... What happens if they die and we don't? Chariots is a little bit generous there, I believe. Should have known they would go that way. Kind of wasted the shield doing that. It's not as bad as earlier, though. We got hit by 30 and a 34, and then we missed 2 80 pluses in a row to lose. GG. Under to get pranked. I know, it's crazy. Yeah. Kill me. I mean, well, this is really my fault. I was rushing to try out some stuff and didn't get a chance to really try out some stuff anyway. All right, maybe we'll just have one rich guy, you know. This will be fine. These rolls. Yeah, get up there and fight. There you go. Fight is generous. Like, whoa. Whoa there, javelin guy. This is as before. Decapitated. Well, it isn't quite as bad because we don't have like 8 orcs running at us. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what you die by. Until then. Well, I was going to try something out. The game said nope. So, it's unfortunate. But I got to go eat, and then I got to get my daughter. Daughter's supposed to be at 7. I should have enough time to eat. I don't think I have enough time to even try out what I was going to try out. It's unfortunate. Maybe tomorrow. I'll think about it. Yes, I know we could have ran, but I just don't have time. Every run's a lesson. This one's not because I was trying to rush to figure something out, and I immediately died. So, that was fun. We made it on the first try to day 16. Things are going well until we got some really bad rolls. Obviously, I wasn't doing everything correctly, but it was going pretty decently, it felt. And then 30% decapitated. You hired no men. What? I didn't? Yes, I'm aware. What do you mean? I wasn't trying to make it any distance in that one. I literally have to go. Maybe you just came back or something, but I did mention that even when I started it. Sure, check it out. That's not what I was trying to figure out. No. No way. I did the thing that I said I was doing. Crazy. Do it my way. All right. I need to run. I gotta eat. I have about 10 minutes. I need to eat and then get my daughter from her friend's house, and then I have to do some other stuff tonight. It's the end of grading and grading period, and my daughter needs math help, so I'll be doing math stuff. So I'll probably be getting off the stream earlier than I have been lately, through most of the week. Well, tonight, tomorrow. So, that was fun. Yeah. I always figured that I would have fun with the game for sure, especially because of all the crazy Darkest Dungeon stuff that we did, you know. It was fun learning it. Will I play it again tomorrow? Maybe. I like playing the game a lot. We have a lot of stuff we have to get through though, like a whole lot. I'm really afraid of the RimWorld DLC coming. So, I really feel like one's around the corner. I don't know. Everything kind of points that way. I don't know anything, but yeah, when I look at this to see how much we have to get through and hopefully get through most of it before DLC, even if like conservatively it's out in 3 to 5 months, this is a lot to get through. So, I'll think about it. RimWorld DLC panic. I don't know. It really feels that way based on everything that we know and everything that's pointing to it. Sorry, no backseating. Yeah, I wouldn't mind continuing playing this until we get a good or full run going or whatever, but it is a little frustrating. Not the game, but you know what I mean. You were here, you saw. I'm sure I will hear about it additionally in the comments or tomorrow. Temporary tattoo. I would not help. People don't read anyway. People don't read anyway. Yeah, they bothered you. I've never quite, like, I can understand, like, obviously when someone's playing your game and you know the stuff, you're like, oh, finally, you've helped me out in RimWorld all these times, I can help you out. I kind of understand that, right? But then, like, beyond that, when someone is like, okay, well, there's a pinned comment here that says, don't give any tips. It's in the title. It's on the screen. I have to click agree to type here. This doesn't apply to me, and then just say something anyway. It's like, come on. I time someone out, and then they come back and do it again, and then I time them out, and they get mad, and there's like, all right, just let you know I'm gone forever. It's like, okay, I don't know what to tell you. There's just got shit about vaccinating. Most of the vaccine today was on the YouTube side. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's one of the natures of streaming. I'm not like mad or upset, which it is disappointing when people are like that, but click through stuff at this point. Reading is overrated, apparently. Yeah. It's at odds with the way that I mainly like to play the games. And I know a lot of people do like watching people learn the game, you know, like I want to learn it. But then some people just want to see it. I don't know. That's the part I don't really understand is like, do you just want to see everyone play the game the same way? It's like, if you want to see the game played from a min-max standpoint, this game isn't around forever. I'm sure there's dozens of runs, hundreds of runs on YouTube with everything min-max and hardest difficulty and stuff like that. That's not what I'm doing. It's all the hardest difficulty, but I'm not like, obviously, I don't know min-max stuff. So like, I'm not sure why everyone wants to just see it the same way. Like, oh, you should get this and do this and grab this weapon. And these are better than this weapon. And don't do that. You need to do this. And you can min-max by doing this. It's like, God, leave me alone. And like I said, it's like 99.9% of people are completely fine in every way with it. But it's just like that small percentage, that small partial percentage that is frustrating. If you wanted to watch someone play like you just watch you. Yeah. What was I playing the other day when I told someone to open up the game and play and pretend they were watching me? What game was that? I don't know. We were getting backseated during another game the other day, and I said that. Like, just load up the game and just pretend you're watching it. Was it Anno? Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. You can just open Anno 1800 and just have my stream minimized and pretend you're watching me play and play the right way. But no, this would just happen, so it must have been Anno. All right, I need to be off here in 1 minute to go eat and get my daughter. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll let you know what we're doing tomorrow. Friday will be Diplomacy is not an option. I want to go through all of Diplomacy is not an option. We'll be back on that Friday tomorrow. I'm not sure 100% yet. I'll have to look at the list of things I need to do and get started. Last thing, if you haven't seen already, the pigskin edit is out. I think it's a really good edit. Check out the pigskin. It was the last Xenotype run. For some reason, the algorithm did not pick it up even right off the bat. Like, YouTube let me know in the first hour. It's like, oh man, only a third of people are clicking on this video in the first hour compared to most of your edited content. I have no idea why. Again, though, we're on that like lower slump of RimWorld stuff in general, which again, things point to all signs point toward we should be expecting something, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys again. Check that out if you haven't already. I will see you tomorrow morning with